Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an awesome show here. It is High Roller Thursday. Once a month, one of, if not the best break we offer, 17 crates, triple box break, 3 boxes per crate, 1 speed flex inside each crate, guaranteed to 1 winner. We got 2 Tom Brady's, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. There's a sick Justin Jefferson. There's a Larry Fitzgerald, a Randy Moss, and plenty more, Dom. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this High Roller Thursday?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. One of my favorite days here in the break room is the High Roller. We always have our little competition who can guess the most boxes.
It's going to be me.
I'm going for the W today. I'm going for the W. I'm looking at these lids right now. I love the Larry Fitzgerald. Do I give a compliment to a Viking helmet?
Please do.
That Justin Jefferson
Please
is a
do.
sweet lid. The Brady Patriots in this series. The GOAT.
Let's go.
On the helmet. The
Dude,
GOAT on the GOAT helmet.
There's a literal goat on the
Yes.
helmet. There's a literal goat on the helmet.
And that Elway. I got to check that Elway out too.
Uh-huh. So High Roller, I'm going to put this in here, is going to be the automatic chase for the show tonight. So should be an awesome program, guys. Let's go ahead and get started with our dice roll, Dom. We'll look at that High Roller in a little bit. Not right away, though. Actually, you know what? We'll look at it very quickly right away because we do have a pre-fill in that High Roller. So looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 5 won't do. 11 will do, though. 11 on the dice roll tonight. A lot of clicks, a lot of boxes. Should be an awesome program here on a Thursday night in the UA live break room. So I'll look at it real quick with you guys here. Then we do have our first break. It is 1 through 17. Let me put this in the chat. 1 through 17 on the crate/box numbers. So can you drop me a box number for High Roller number 1? So it gives you guys a chance to drop those numbers while I show it off. Look at this series, man. Barry Sanders Custom Flex, Travis Hunter Chrome, Terry McLaurin Chrome, the Tom Brady Slate, Steve Young Rip Speed Flex, Randy Moss Rip Speed Flex, Lawrence Taylor Chrome. That John Elway, you're not kidding, Dom. That thing is so sweet. That Jerome Bettis is definitely stunning. Nico Collins on that Chrome Flex. We got ourselves Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Larry Fitzgerald, Josh Allen, Drew Brees, and Justin Jefferson. Let me look at this Brady one a little bit closer. Here's the Barry Sanders. Here's the Brady. Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh, my God. The GOAT is roaring, Dom. The GOAT is literally going crazy, man, with the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. The greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady. That is so sweet. I cannot wait to see this helmet. This is one of the best Brady helmets, if not the best Brady helmet ever. You know, I'm a chrome guy, I'm a crystal guy, but that one, that looks stunning right there. So I've not heard on a crate number. Actually, I do have a crate number. How about this? Polo with 12. Now, we just had a series, I think it was in the Wheel of Fortune, was it? One of our series here recently, number 12 was in box 12, Tom Brady. So Polo looking for back-to-back 12s here on the GOAT. Thank you, Polo. That is Jamil Cousset. We got Josh Rouser, Todd Mayer, Alec Kleiner, Thomas Kaminsky, and Jamil Cousset right here. And I don't know if he just put in Jammy, got that L out, but I'll put the L for him. Jammy Cousset. I know they're going off the shipping address. Jammy Cousset. So we'll go 11 clicks for our first high roller here. Let's get the party started, guys. Let's get the party started here in the break room. All right. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Alec Kleiner up top. By the way, Alec is a diehard Arizona Cardinal fan, so he is undoubtedly looking for that Larry Fitzgerald tonight, right? Can you blame him? I certainly can't. Jamil Cousset is the NFC South. Thomas Kaminsky, the NFC East. Josh Rouser, NFC West. We have Thomas Kaminsky in the AFC North. Todd Mayer, AFC South. Thomas Kaminsky in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Todd has the AFC West. This is going to be done awesome, Derek. The high roller. This is a fan favorite. Definitely an awesome, awesome series here in the room. Actually, I want to start with the Speed Flex first.
Crate 1?
Oh, okay. Normally it's in crate 3. I think you're right. That feels like a Speed Flex.
Yeah.
All right. So normally I save the Speed Flex for last, but the very first box of the night, I like to start with the quote-unquote bang here in the break room. So I'm going to get started with the Speed Flex first. Good luck, guys. This will be the first of 17. Chris says Fitz first box. Larry Fitzgerald in the very first box, says Chris. That is quite the call, if you ask me. Quite the call. Ooh, speaking of quite the call, quite the helmet. Quite the helmet. We got a chrome Speed Flex, two-tone, blue and red. The defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor on that lid.
Nice.
Love the red face mask, red visor, LT, NFC East. It is Thomas Kaminsky. Let's go. And we forgot to guess, Dom. I was so excited to start.
Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor.
I said it first.
Yeah! What a hit, Thomas Kaminsky. The greatest player ever on defense. He was one of 2 defensive MVPs, a 3-time DPOY, the most ever, over 100 sacks in his career, Super Bowl champion, all the accolades on a banger of a helmet, Lawrence Taylor.
I like that.
Awesome hits, says Derek. Awesome indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome blossom on the Lawrence Taylor.
Very nice. I love the two-tone chromes.
Mm-hmm.
When it fades down to a different color at the bottom, very nice. You have the Giants colors, the red and the blue.
Might be my favorite two-tone chrome because I love blue and red. So that's clean right there.
There you go.
Awesome hits, is Derek. Absolutely. Thomas did get 3 spots, the most in this break, snagging the Lawrence Taylor right there. So 260-583, Thomas Kaminsky. What a start.
How about Thomas?
This one, we'll see if it survives the night, but it's going to be on the table for at least the next 7 or 8 rounds, I presume. We'll put this bad boy up here. 2 more lids coming up. I see there's a 1 in 4 that's sold out as well, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And hopefully another high roller is not too far. So should be a busy night. Usually High Roller Thursday is one of the busiest nights. It's traditionally, I would say, for the longest time, there was no dispute. High Roller Thursday was the biggest night in the break room for about the last 2 years. Here the last 3 to 4 months, there's been some love for the Speed Flex series. It does vary time to time, but traditionally, this is the biggest night. I'll say this about High Roller versus the Speed Flex series. On average, High Roller has better Speed Flexes than the Speed Flex series. It is the best looking helmets we're ever going to get all month long in the High Roller. The Speed Flex series does have the advantage of every box being a Speed Flex. So do you want the best or do you want more better chance at a Speed Flex? Depends what you like. So whether it's 1 or 2 when it comes to series, High Roller is right up there. All right, second lid of the show. We got to salute the service. One of the greatest tight ends of all time. How about Antonio Gates on the STS?
Nice.
With that USA flag, Beckett QR code. Number 1 all time in receiving touchdowns by a tight end. Antonio Gates for probably the hottest guy in the break room last few days, Todd Mayer.
Hello, Todd.
And I know Todd's going to be playing hard tonight because he's a big-time Viking fan. There's an incredible Justin Jefferson, not to mention a Randy Moss speed flex in there as well. So a couple of the best Viking players and receivers ever, both out there for Todd.
That Moss is nice, too. I forgot to mention that at the top of the show. That's a nice Randy Moss.
That's a straight cash homie inscription, which is always a favorite for me. Very nice. Wrestled Bam Bam Bigelow, WrestleMania 11. I believe you're talking about Lawrence Taylor. Did he win? I'm guessing he won. Of course he won. So I will give you some sad news, SMC. The Cards fan won a McBride Lunar Authentic yesterday. So he already has one. So I don't know if he wants 2 of the exact same helmet. But the Cards guy, Alec Kleiner, actually technically he won the Brian Dawkins. And Christopher Leone won the McBride. But they swapped the helmets because they were within two or three boxes apart from each other. So we'll get this one written up for Todd, and then one more box coming up in the first High Roller. Good start tonight, Tom.
Yeah.
Very, very good start in this series, which obviously, you know, the Speed Flexes are worth the most. They like the Speed Flexes the best, but there's going to be some high-end authentics in here. Like Antonio Gates, he's a headliner in most series we run. So even the and more authentics are going to be really, really good. Because he's not even listed.
Yeah.
Like, it's just considered one of the lesser hits in this series. Antonio Gates, Hall of Fame tight end on an autographed authentic.
Yeah, the and more hits you find in a High Roller. Some of their hits like you'd see in a photo headliner for the Diamonds or the Vault. Things like that, so.
No kidding. So we'll put the Gatesy back in the box. I say him and Phillip Rivers in the red zone is maybe the greatest combination ever. Those two guys in that situation, they own the red zone.
I saw the video of Antonio Gates when he was getting inducted to the Hall of Fame. Gave a shout out to Phillip Rivers, who was there watching it
Makes
live.
sense.
So very
Makes
cool.
sense. Got to respect your quarterback. All right, the third one coming up. Crate 12. It's actually 2 of 3 technically, but the third one coming up in this one that we're doing. One of the iconic authentics. This man just got paid, and he deserves every single penny. Tied for the NFL lead in rushing touchdowns last season. One of the best backs in the league, James Cook.
Nice.
That is the Bills authentic with that Beckett QR code. AFC East, Thomas Kaminsky strikes again with the James Cook authentic.
There you go.
Very nice.
16 total touchdowns, 16 rushing touchdowns last season. That's with Josh Allen taking 12 of them. Let's say Josh decides to be a little, generous with the rush touchdowns. James Cook, maybe 20 touchdowns this season. And probably one of the most, least dramatic holdouts ever, because he was at camp. He was holding in.
Yeah, it's called a hold-in. It's a new thing they're doing these days.
Yeah, that's, man.
He participates in team meetings, but he doesn't actually practice until we got the contract done. They're actually showing that in the Hard Knocks episode a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, that's very interesting, the hold in.
I respect it, though. He knows that the Bills, they have Super Bowl aspirations. He doesn't want to be the one distraction. He wants to get paid, but he could be there, too.
This is by far the most disrespected player in the NFL by ESPN. ESPN better check themselves at the door. They ranked James Cook the number 13 running back in fantasy this year. Espen, come on now!
I'm in a new league.
Come on!
It's called a chopped league.
Okay.
The lowest score each week is eliminated.
Yeah, you told me about this.
So I have the 13th pick. It's a 14 person league. I have the 13th pick. Don't be saying that out loud. I'm hoping guys like James Cook are there.
They had him as the 13th running back.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's there in the third round. Like if I come back in the third round, trying to get lucky. I never had a 13th pick before.
That is crazy to me. All right, so a lot of days the 1 and 4 I would argue might be the top break in the room. Obviously tonight it's high roller, but this 1 and 4 is the multi-sport mixer. We have some names in here we don't see often. For example, Derek Jeter, Alex Rodriguez. You guys pulled Kevin Durant's still there. It was the Mello you guys pulled, I believe.
Mello and Lundqvist we pulled
so
last
Kevin
night.
Durant's a new one as well. So 1 and 4, number 3's coming up. We got Stephen Plecki, Adam Hoffman, Brian Smith, and Craig Crenshaw. 1 and 4, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
This 1 and 4 is freaking loaded.
It's really good. A custom Brady, which might be better than almost any high roller helmet. We have ourselves also the custom Barry Sanders, the Drew Brees. A lot of great stuff in this series.
I want to see that Money in the Bank. I'm going to cash it in for the title shot.
Ooh, the John Cena one?
Yeah, if you win the Money in the Bank, you can cash in at any time for a whole year for a championship opportunity.
See, I was wondering what that was. Now I got my wrestling geek here with me.
Imagine if the NFL had that and the Cowboys won the Money in the Bank and let's say the Eagles are playing the Chiefs week 2 and they're tired after the game. The Cowboys we're cashing this in for the Super Bowl champion trophy. We want it right now. I'm thinking that's a cool way to box office for football.
29 from Craig. 29, the Craig Crenshaw box in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Craig. We'll get 29 off the ticker, and 29's coming up. Next high roller's down to 3. I think Derek hasn't seen a high roller before because these go quick. Actually, I'll be honest, Derek, during busy season, usually we have about 7 of these pre-filled. So the fact that we're on 2 right now, when it gets to be football season next month, Dom, we'll probably be on high roller 8 or 9 by now. So he's surprised it's down to 3. I'm surprised it's not sold out. So he hasn't seen enough of these before. One of our newer guys here, Derek. High roller is special, man. It's a special, special break. Thank you. 29 coming up. Good luck, guys, in the 1 and 4. 11 clicks on the way for our spots, gentlemen. 11 clicks. Let's have some fun here. Craig is in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. I'm waiting on word from, I believe, only one other person. It's looking like next Thursday, Dom, we'll do the fantasy draft live on the show. So just got to nail down a couple things, cross T's, dot I's, set up the league officially. But looking like next Thursday will be that draft.
Very cool.
So 10 and 11 clicks. Brian Smith has the football spot, looking for the GOAT Tom Brady. We have the basketball spot of Stephen Plecki, Craig Crenshaw in the baseball spot, and then Adam Hoffman, everything else. So what do we got here? 29 coming up. 29 of 36. All right. Oh, we have one of the best power hitters in baseball. Home run derby champion multiple times. Pete Alonso. Autograph bat, baseball spot. Craig Crenshaw about to snag the Pete Alonso bat. So, again, it depends on what you're looking for, Craig. Again, the Speed Flex series, you could argue is better because it is all Speed Flexes. But again, if you look at the Speed Flex headliners and the High Roller headliners, usually the High Roller headliners are better, Dom. So really it's a matter of do you want the best or more variety. How about this Victus bat? This is the Maple Pro. Is this purple, Dom, or am I colorblind?
It does look a little purplish.
It's purplish, right? Pete Alonso, 5-time All-Star, 2-time Home Run Derby champion. Guy already has 28 home runs this year, 254 for his career. I mean, he's only played 7 years. If he gets to 500 home runs, kind of hard to keep him from the Hall of Fame, right?
The only players that have hit 500 home runs not in the Hall of Fame are linked to steroids. So
okay,
if you hit 500 home runs,
wasn't Fred McGriff just under 500?
493, I want to say.
The crime
dog. Yep.
And Bob is saying a few weeks ago, Alonso became the all-time Mets home run leader, which is pretty impressive.
493. Why do I know that?
That's pretty impressive. The crime dog.
That's right.
A beautiful bat, Pete Alonso.
That bat is sweet.
Very, very sweet bat going home to Craig. I know he wanted Derek Jeter, but this is still very nice. Nice hit, Craig, says Derek. Absolutely. Pete Alonso.
Ha! Pun intended on that one. That was good. Nice hit. Want to bet?
You got it, Dom.
See?
Yeah.
I
you
know.
see?
I got you, Derek.
You see? So 493 is also the number Garrick hit. I'm going to have to get a new bat rack. Yeah, get a bat rack. Get the A-Rod and the Jeter in here. Speaking of guys with over 500 home runs, Alex Rodriguez.
Mm-hmm. 600, right?
Yeah, I think so they both use steroids, but if I had to pick the two best baseball players I've seen, not counting pitchers, the last actually my whole lifetime, it's Barry Bonds 1 and Alex Rodriguez 2.
Yeah, you got the lefty for Barry Bonds, the right A-Rod.
It's between A-Rod and Griffey for that 2-3 spot.
A-Rod was dominant.
But A-Rod was special. Definitely one of the best players I have seen with my two eyes. Did not see Babe Ruth, Dom. I was not quite the age to see Babe Ruth. Did not see Hank Aaron. I did not see Willie Mays. For me, it's Bonds, Griffey, and A-Rod are the three best players I've seen.
Shoeless Joe?
Didn't quite see Shoeless Joe.
Right.
Honus Wagner.
Yeah.
I missed out as well. I do have his card, though.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. If you're looking to buy it,
Yeah.
might have a discount for you guys. So I'll take a headliner win, says Craig. Absolutely, man. Take your W's.
It's a good-looking bet, too. I don't know if the screen or the, whatever you're watching the show on is doing it justice, but that's very good-looking. I like that a lot.
Bob, I would say the same thing about A-Rod. I think he was a Hall of Famer before he started juicing as well. Yeah. Sometimes not the smartest decisions out there. Mm-hmm. But I definitely, you know a great baseball player when you see one. How about this high roller? One spot to go. I'm going to quickly run through all the videos because these lids are breathtaking. Here's the Drew Brees video. Very, very clean speed flex. Here's that Brady Goat. That is very, very clean. The Jerome Bettis. What is that? Like a pinkish? Is that a breast cancer awareness speed flex? I think it is. We got the breast cancer awareness on the back there. Very nice. Here's that two-tone Terry McLaurin chrome. Very, very nice on one of the best receivers in the NFL. Here's that Taylor we just pulled. Here's the Randy Moss ripped straight cash homie speed flex. We have the Larry Fitzgerald, a pretty rare autograph out there. Mm-hmm. And actually, I don't know if you could see, it's literal wings coming out of the helmet to me. That's what it looks like, at least, Dom. Mm-hmm. Larry Fitzgerald. Barry Sanders, maybe the greatest running back ever. Very, very clean rip speed flex there for Barry Sanders. Here's that Justin Jefferson with his face on it. It's got the Viking logo, Jefferson on there. Such a breathtaking helmet. One of the best lefties, actually the best lefty quarterback ever that ripped Steve Young, the gold and the red. Here's the Patrick Mahomes salute to service, rip speed flex. We have the Nico Collins chrome, which looks a lot like that Lawrence Taylor chrome we just pulled, actually. We have this clean Travis Hunter two-tone chrome. Two-tone chrome for the guy that plays two positions. How about that?
Makes too much sense.
All right. And then we have the John Elway, the ghost chrome.
I got to see this one.
With the orange visor, the great quarterback John Elway.
I got to see that one.
Uh-huh. So we'll see that tonight. Think we're down to one spot to go, I believe, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Let's get that last spot done for these speed flexes. So I've Mays, Trout, Bryce Harper, Chipper Jones, and Mike Piazza on mine currently. Sounds like you don't have A-Rod and you don't have Derek Jeter, who are both available in that 1 and 4 on those baseball bats. Jeter and Alex Rodriguez. We also have in the 1 and 4 some awesome lids. The Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex. That's the Bucks and the Patriots Flex. We have the Bo Jackson Flex. We have the Drew Brees Flex. And here's another Barry Sanders Rip Speed Flex as well. So a lot of goodies in that series too. High Roller 2 is ready though. Now we can't forget the guest this time, Dom. So go ahead and drop me a crate number. I'm gonna go. Jerome Bettis. I want to see that breast cancer awareness helmet all aboard the bus. I'm going Jerome Bettis in this break.
I'm going to go Randy Moss.
Randy Moss?
Yeah.
Ronnie Sayre in the house wants 15. Thank you, Ronnie. 15 works, my man.
What's up, Ronnie?
Good to have the Sayre Slayer here in the house. High Roller 2, Ronnie Sayre, Patrick Cody, Chandler Dunning, Todd Mayer, Tobe Resitar. Good to see Tobe back in the break room, and Thomas Kaminsky, who was the winner of the Speed Flex in the first break, jumping in here. So 15 coming up. Good luck, guys. 11 times for our spots here. High roller. Are the Bowers and Wilson still in the vault? Yes, sir. Actually, all 5 Speed Flex is still in the vault. The Travis Hunter, Jamar Chase, Steve Smith, Russell Wilson, Brock Bowers, Speed Flex. Also, Diamonds have 7 boxes left, 2 Speed Flexes. Bijan Robinson, Jamar Chase. We're pretty well set up in every series, Dom, right now.
I got 2 and 3 on top. Feels like 1 is the flexing.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Really, I'm looking at that headliner board, Dom, and it looks like we've done a couple mini headliners, a few jersey headliners, maybe like 1 or 2 vault, 1 practice squad, like 1 or 2 1 and 4s, but almost every headliner is available in almost every series right now. So pretty loaded.
Yes, sir.
Craig and Ronnie reunited, 2 of the best buddies here in the break room.
The big dogs.
They are currently the 2nd and 3rd biggest customers in UA history, behind Josh Andres. So big dogs in the house here tonight for the high roller night. And then I think it's 11 clicks for our spots. So what's the Chase Daniel news? I'm glad you put Chase Daniel, not Chase Daniels. So we got 10 and 11 clicks. Chandler Dunning has the NFC North. I'll be honest, Peter, Westy, on a high roller day, I don't really take in other sports news. All I do is look at the videos and the photos and drool over the helmets.
1 day ago, Chase Daniel, ESPN college football analyst.
Makes sense.
There you go.
He deserved it. Chandler Dunning, NFC North. Patrick Cody, NFC South. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC East. Tobe Resitar, NFC West. Ronnie Sarah, AFC North. Todd, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
So I went Bettis. Who'd you go with?
Moss.
Randy Moss. So that could be Chandler. Bettis would be Ronnie. The 2 Norths is what we're guessing here. I think I beat you last week, didn't I? Pretty sure I beat you last week, or like last month, whatever.
I don't look in the past.
You forget the past?
Yeah. I'm focused on Cincinnati. Well, is that the Belichick saying?
We're on to Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Ooh, this division is hot early. We got ourselves a salute to service. Oh, I'm hearing this guy. So apparently, you know Matthew Berry, the fantasy expert? He says that this is going to be the breakout star this year.
Is that? I'm just looking at the number.
Yes.
Is that the rookie that they drafted this year
Yes,
in the first
sir.
round? Okay, I'll let you say it.
Marion Hampton.
Yeah.
UNC star, number 8 on that light blue ink. He's going to be a megastar for the Chargers. We know
Very
the
cool.
Chargers tend to have good running backs.
Yeah.
Do I dare say the next LT? Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. Congrats on the Hampton STS.
Very cool. I like the powder blue ink.
Just to answer your question, Chad, so real quick, I know we're super busy, so I'll give you a quick answer, Chad. So what we offer on our live break page here, ultimateautographs.com/live break page, you can only get a guaranteed helmet if you buy all 8 spots. We run 8-spot breaks. You are purchasing a spot on a live break, not a guaranteed item. So if you buy 1 spot, 2 spots, no, Chad, you are not getting a lid no matter what. Unless you buy the mystery box, where it's the buy a mystery box tab, the jerseys, replicas, minis, and headliner package, which is 4 boxes coming out on that one. If you buy one of these, then you are guaranteed a box. But the break spots, which is mostly what we do, Chad, you are absolutely not guaranteed to win if you get in here. So it says it right there in the fine print. If you buy 1 spot, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win. You buy 4 spots, Dom, 4 in 8 chance for 50%. You buy all 8 spots, then you are guaranteed to win.
Yes, sir.
Goes without saying, if everyone won, we would be out of business because these lids are worth a lot more than that. So, yes, a lot more reasonable, Chad. We do have to make money here, believe it or not. So, yes, unfortunately, not everyone that wins gets something. I mean, I love our customers. I wish I could give them all wins, Dom, but I'll be completely honest, full discrepancy. I also like making money. So
That is-
I would say, as much as I love our customers, I don't want to be homeless on the street.
I think it's a fair comment.
We can't guarantee every box, every spot you buy is a win. Unless you buy all 8 spots, then you are guaranteed in that case. So nice job, Ronnie. This is a name, Mr. Hampton, that you might want to remember, Dom. Right now, it seems like a filler hit. It's like, who the heck is this dude? Maybe in a few months, we'll be talking about a top 10 running back in the NFL.
Yeah, North Carolina 2 years ago when Drake May was on the team, him and Omarion Hampton together, they were offensively nice 1-2 combo. Mac Brown.
Tar Heels. Actually, it's a Tar Heel kind of night. Lawrence Taylor and now Omarion Hampton.
I have a college football parlay I did yesterday. I think you'll like it. I'll wait to the.
Was it Mizzou over 7.5, 8.5 wins or something?
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait.
We'll save it when we're less busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. A lot better odds than most breakers, as Craig says. Now, obviously, with the 8-spot breaks, it's a little bit higher price point, but personally, I like better odds. I know there's people that do team breaks. You get 32 NFL teams. You have a 1 in 32 chance to win, and I'm like, are you kidding me? 1 in 32 chance? Come on. 1 in 8 chance here in the room. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance. This is a lot better odds than anywhere you'll get. In the 1 in 4 break, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. So I know I'd rather pay a little bit more money to get in than have virtually no chance to win, Dom.
That's right.
That's just my opinion,
like
personally. So you have not passed Josh Andres, honestly, Craig. Believe it or not, you still have a lot of work to do. I know he hasn't played in a while, but Josh Andres, when he played big. He played very, very big in this break room. Yeah, Craig has some work to do. I'll leave it at that. Craig, actually, Ronnie's closer to passing Craig than Craig is to passing Josh. So actually, Ronnie might pass up Josh before Craig. So we'll see, Dom. And that number 2 slot is very, very close between Craig and Ronnie. They're very, very close. All right, we got ourselves crate 15, 3 of 3 coming up. NC Legend, says Chad. That's right. On Hampton, NC Legend.
Belichick there now.
Yeah, speaking of legends. And his girlfriend's still hanging around. So, hey, we got a Salute to Service coming up. Salute to Service. Oh, how about the NFL's all-time leading rusher? It is Emmitt Smith on that STS. Love that. Beckett and Prova certified on there. I know that Cowboy documentary we're talking about, Dom. Cannot wait to watch it. You were talking about it earlier to me. He missed what? He missed a couple games. It was at 93, and they lost without him?
Yeah, the first 2 games, he was looking to get paid more. He deserved it. Obviously, he was the best running back in football at the time, coming off a Super Bowl ring for the Cowboys. And Jerry, was like, hey, I think he wanted, the documentary, he wanted 4 years, $17 million, and Jerry wanted to
sounds
give
like nothing
4 years,
now.
$8 million. And so they had a stalemate. So the first 2 games, coming back for that Super Bowl, they go 0-2, and then Jerry's like, all right, we got to pay this guy. In the documentary, they say Charles Haley was about to snap if they didn't sign Emmitt Smith. So
Makes
they signed
sense.
Emmitt, rest is history, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl MVP for Emmitt Smith.
Well, he's the only Cowboy ever to win the league MVP, which is
Amazing.
one of those like crazy but true stats. Think about all the great Dallas Cowboy players, the great Cowboy tradition. Only guy ever to get an MVP for the Dallas Cowboys, Emmitt Smith. Come on. That is impressive.
I said Thomas.
I'll never pass Craig. Craig is the man, says Ronnie. Honestly, Ronnie, if you really want to ball really, really hard, I could see you passing Craig in the next few days. I'll just leave it at that. It is very, very close between the two of you guys. So if you want to ball really hard, I mean, heck, if you want to ball really, really hard, he could do it tonight even. So it is. You guys are like neck and neck on that preface, top customers in the break room.
So we have an NFC East. Well, there was double ups in the last.
Oh, we didn't
high
guess,
roller.
did we?
Yeah, we did. Was this the Bettis in the?
Oh, Bettis, yeah.
So there was double ups in the last high roller.
Yeah?
So I was gonna say we're both looking good with our picks, but you never know. There might be a surprise
Terry
here.
McLaurin's coming out.
Could be.
Right?
Scary Terry.
All right. And we'll put the Emmitt Smith back in the box. Guys, reminder, there's 2 Tom Bradys. Ronnie Sayers in the Patriot Brady spot, and Patrick Cody is in the Buccaneer Brady spot.
Who signs first, Terry McLaurin or Micah Parsons?
Micah Parsons.
Think so? Okay.
Yeah.
I think Terry does.
Okay. All right. Scary Terry, one of the scariest receivers in the National Football League, 2nd in receiving touchdowns last year.
Micah Parsons getting traded to the Packers.
Ooh, you wish.
For,
you know what I want to see tonight? I want to see that Larry Fitzgerald dude. We don't get Larry Fitz much in the break room. That's what I want to see tonight.
I'll say that Elway.
Elway? That's a good one, too.
That Larry Fitz, yes, that one, the Jefferson.
There's a lot of really good ones right now.
Obviously, the Brady, the GOAT.
There's a lot of really, really good ones. All right. Oh, come on, Dom. Get out of here. You had the right division. Barry Sanders on the Lions Rip Speed Flex with the lion claws ripped across the top. In my opinion, the best running back of all time, Barry Sanders. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 1,000 yards rushing every single season. He said over 2,000. One of 9 guys to do it. He's been an MVP. What hasn't Barry Sanders done? An awesome Rip Speed Flex. It's Chandler Dunning. Barry Sanders on the flex.
You know, it's funny that Barry Sanders comes out on this break because when I said Emmitt Smith was the best running back of that time, I stopped myself for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot about Barry Sanders. In the same break, Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith. There it is. That's beautiful. I love the Honolulu blue on there, too.
The top 2 running backs in the 1990s, no question about it. I give a slight edge to Barry Sanders, but Barry and Emmett are both icons. I do think had Barry wanted to get the rushing record, had he wanted to be first all time, he would have played more and he would have got it. He did get more yards per game in his career, more yards per season than Emmitt Smith. So for me, and this comes as a Bears fan. I know you're a Jim Brown guy, which, again, in my opinion, you want to go Barry, you want to go Jim Brown, Walter Payton.
I'm on green.
There's no wrong answer between those 3, not the one you listed. I do have Barry as my GOAT, though. I think Jim Brown in his era, obviously, hard to compare eras. Brown was iconic, but played on a really good football team. Walter Payton played on a really good football team. Barry Sanders was the football team for the Lions. So my running back GOAT, Chandler Dunning with the Barry Sanders flex.
I said, Chandler, congratulations. I really like that blue a lot.
Honolulu blue? Is that what you call it?
If you want to impress a painter.
Ooh, okay. I always wake up each morning thinking, how can I impress a painter, Dom? So I appreciate the heads up.
There you go.
So, all right, Vault double coming up. All right, a Vault mixed in with the high rollers here. Karen Reagan, Thomas Kaminsky, William 10 Broke. William, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Then Tom Kozich, lastly. So Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. When we entered the night, Dom, we had 17 flexes in the high roller. Now 15 left. We have 4 in the 1 and 4. We have 2 in the diamonds. That's 6. We have 5 in the vault. That's 11. And we have, I believe, 3 in the practice squad. 14. So 31 flexes when we entered. There's still 29 flexes left in the break room. So that's a lot of speed flexes tonight. Need 2 box numbers for that vault double. I'm not sure if he's playing tonight or not, but one of the best lids in the room actually is the Russell Wilson on that Giants speed flex. I know Giants are playing tonight in the preseason against the Patriots tonight.
I was going to say, for any Lions fan, if they missed that opportunity in the Barry Sanders in the high roller, the Barry Sanders in the 1 and 4 is awesome as well.
It's actually similar. Very similar to this lid. So give you guys about 30 seconds on the vault boxes. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like.
Oh, Charles.
What's up, Charles Nelson? Charles in the house saying, hey, Kamen and Dom. What's going on, Charles?
What's up, Charles?
Charles in the house. Next high roller, by the way. Actually, 7 to go. What are we doing?
6 now. He's got another
6.
one.
Thank you. I will say, I'm not saying this vault is not great. It is great. But when there's a high roller in town, if I'm a big dog, I'm putting my money in the high roller. I'll be honest.
Cody Myers, Patrick Cody.
Yeah, it is. It is a higher end break. The odds at a speed flex are much better. Obviously, every single crate is a speed flex. So I would personally play the high roller tonight.
And most importantly, it's only one night.
Yeah, come and get it, guys. I was a big winner earlier today, says Charles. Good job, Charles.
Let's see what Charles.
So no box numbers in the vault. I'm going to go to the wheel here then.
Damn, Charles, I see it on the winner sheet.
What did Charles get?
The Bijan Robinson Speed Flex and the Playmakers. Charles, a big-time Falcons fan. There you go, Charles.
I'm impressed, Charles. Good job, buddy.
Congratulations.
All right, once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed, Dom. I have not seen any box numbers, so wheel's going up. You cannot call any more box numbers in the vault. All right. How about Cinco? 5 in the vault.
Yeah.
5, 5, 5. And we do have 5 available. Yes, sir. And then one more here for the vault. Spinning of the good old-fashioned wheel here. All right, how about the Brady number? 12, Dom. 5 and 12, which I think both are available in our vault break. 5 and 12. Good luck, guys. Get you guys set up here for the vault. Carrying down the Tom. We got a Tom, we got a Thomas in here. How about that? Good luck, gentlemen, and lady as well. 5, 6, it's 11 clicks here tonight. 10 and 11. All right, Thomas Kaminsky has the NFC North, NFC South. It's Tom Kozic. Thomas Kaminsky, NFC East. Karen Reagan, NFC West. William Tenbroke, AFC North. And Thomas has the rest of the AFC. Of course, we're happy for you, Charles. And we're happy for all our winners in the break room, man. You guys are awesome. The lifeblood of the break room is, of course, our terrific customers, Dom. I'm very happy for Charles.
Damn right.
All right, box 5 coming up. 5 out of 30 in the vault. Awesome, Charles. Congratulations, says Craig. From one Falcon fan to another, right? The Bird Gang sticks together.
Heck yeah.
All right. We do have, speaking of birds, it's not a Falcon, Dom. Although it is an Eagle. How about LaShawn McCoy on that Eagles replica helmet?
Nice.
Shady McCoy, one of the best running backs of my childhood, Dom. Led the league in rushing yards before. He's got 15,000 yards combined, rushing and receiving. For me, a future Hall of Famer, LaShawn McCoy on the full-size rep for Thomas Kaminsky. Strikes again. Thomas is living pretty in the NFC East. Got the Lawrence Taylor, now he's got the LaShawn McCoy.
Emmett Smith in the NFC East too, the other break, and the AFC East, he got the James Cook as well. So the East in general, he's the beast of the East right now.
And running backs. They're getting really good running backs.
Good call.
Doing really, really well with the running backs. Congrats, Thomas, on the LaShawn McCoy.
What was the list on ESPN? Was that last week or 2 weeks ago where he was number 1? Did you see that?
Yeah, the fantasy list we were looking at, it was some kind of crazy list, which, a little bit stretched, but that's how good he is.
Yeah.
I think I also saw another list. I want to say, I think it was the 2010s. He might have been second or third most rushing yards for that decade of the 2010s.
When you see that list, you're like, huh? And I wouldn't say he's the best running back of the 21st century, but it does take you to his reference page, and you do remember how good of a running back LaShawn McCoy was in his prime. He was a damn good running back. Was ESPN probably looking for some clicks on that?
Of course, they're always looking for clicks. But everyone should be looking for clicks. We're looking for clicks too now.
But a 2-time All-Pro, LaShawn McCoy, 1,600 yards in 2013. Was that Chip Kelly? That was Chip Kelly.
You know who LaShawn McCoy reminds me of? Or at least who reminds me of LaShawn McCoy? Saquon Barkley. And Saquon's got a better offensive line right now, so it's a little bit easier for him. But they're a very, very similar running back. Like you put their tape on, you kind of cover up the jersey number, you watch them in the open field. It looks very familiar in Philadelphia.
That was the Nick Foles season.
Ooh.
The 27 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Not the Super Bowl Nick Foles season, the rookie Nick Foles season.
Respect.
27 and 2.
Respect. Second lid coming up in the vault double box. Looks like we got a vault key coming up. Winner of this break is getting a vault key. Congratulations, you have won a vault key. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a college lid. We have a Bear legend, Thomas Kaminsky again. College Football Hall of Fame 2024. Also a Pro Football Hall of Famer with the Bears, Dan Hampton. Razorback. Whoa, Pig Suey. Very, very nice lid. Love the Arkansas college lid. My first job out of college, I covered Arkansas athletics, Arkansas State primarily, but also Arkansas a bit from afar.
Yeah.
So respect the Razorbacks. Very passionate fan base. Danny Hampton, part of the best defense ever, 85 Bears. Awesome lid. Thomas Kaminsky, you get a vault key as well. So let us know what letter you would like, sir. Looks like, Dom, all the vault keys are left except for D, which was not taken off the ticker, but D is gone, and that was a 100. So 300, 200, 150. Sure did. Got a haircut. Check it out. Looking spiffy, man. It was a very, very busy day today behind the scenes, Dom. I was emailing our customers for the Fantasy League, the High Roller. I was doing a haircut. I
did it
was
for him.
throwing out the garbage. I was vacuuming the house. I just feel like I barely breathed it today.
I cut it for you.
Thank you.
Right before the show.
You did a great job.
Yeah, it looks good.
You did a great job, Dom.
I wish I could do that for myself. Give myself a good haircut.
Uh-huh. Great clips is where I went. Keeping it simple.
I'm a sports clips guy.
That's fine.
Yeah. I like the MVP package.
MVP, baby. Thomas, give me a letter, brother. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel and I'll pick the letter for you. If you are listening, Mr. Kaminsky. And if you're Thomas right now, you're hot, you're getting right back in the high roller. I know you already won in the high roller, but it's high roller time, Thomas. That's the time for you, brother. With 2 Tom Brady's, a Patrick Mahomes, a Justin Jefferson, a John Elway, a Randy Moss, a Steve Young. That high roller is loaded.
That Steve Young is awesome, too.
I know. Alex will come in here a little later. He's going to brag about Steve Young. He loves this guy.
So
that's his quarterback.
I wasn't born in 91, 92, 93. Well, 94 I was, but wasn't watching too much football in 94. So those
you were watching
games,
the World Cup, right?
Yes.
Soccer?
The NFC Championship games back then, the Cowboys, 49ers, Steve Young, those were the Super Bowls. Everyone pretty much knew it because, you have the, no offense to the Bills fans, but after the second Super Bowl, it's kind of like the Bills were big-time underdogs the next 2 Super Bowls.
Sure.
The Niners were a juggernaut. Those were the Super Bowls back then, man, those Niners-Cowboys games.
Iconic stuff. Number 8, Steve Young, Troy Aikman. Number 8, my favorite number. It's a good number, Dom. All right, Thomas, I've not heard from you, brother. I'm going to go to the picker wheel. We have A, we have B, we have C, and we have E. Going to be a letter for your bonus gift card up to $300, my man. All right, Dom, how about C? C coming up on that vault key. See you later, C. Thank you, Westy, for noticing about the haircut, though, brother. That is super nice of you. Let me see how that next high roller is looking. And we got to get this moving, guys. We are at 6 to go. Just a quick reminder in case you just tuned in. Triple box break. I know it's a high price point, but there's 3 boxes coming out. You're paying for 3 1 in 8 chances to win, and there's at least every single break. There's a guaranteed speed flex. One of the 3 boxes is a speed flex. This is one of the better high rollers we've had. I don't want to use the word best because we've had so many good ones, but this is one of the better ones for sure. 2 Tom Brady's. This is one of the top, at least top 1% of Brady helmets we've had in the room with that GOAT. We have Larry Fitzgerald, a rare autograph, a Ghost Chrome Elway that's different. The Jefferson with his face on it. This is hands down a tier 1 high roller break. Again, that Brady helmet, this thing, oh my God, Dom. Where is it? Let me see which one's the Brady. This one, second one's the Brady. Remember that. Number 2 for the videos. Well, the GOAT is literally roaring. It's like Brady when he gets pumped up during a game. That's what that GOAT is doing.
Let's go!
Let's go! Thomas Edward Brady with the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription and the TB12 logo on that lid. Now, where's Todd Mayer at? Let me see that Jetta's lid. Trying to remember where the Jetta's is on here. Well, here's the Elway. I can see that one. That chrome, Ghost Chrome Elway. I know Craig's got his eyes on that one. Speaking of 90s and Super Bowls, late 90s, this guy won 2 of them. And then
4th on the second row.
4th on the second row. Here's that Jefferson. Oh, my God. Justin Jefferson rips speed flex. It's got everything coming out of it. Literal fire on Jay Jetta's. Wow, Dom. Wow.
You know, it's a nice one when I'm talking about my favorite helmets in the series and I bring up a Vikings helmet.
I love when you bring up the Viking helmets.
It's a nice helmet.
So this is one to play, guys. High roller, get your spots. And the best lids in the room currently in the high roller. No doubt about that. All right, Vault Box C. Vault Box C, bonus gift card for Mr. Kaminsky. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be 300, 200, or 100. I'm going to go with the 200 as my guess, Dom. Oh, look at that. I'm right. $200. Thomas Kaminsky, bonus money, my man. Congrats on your $200 gift card. Thomas out here balling. I'm going to drop that link to that next high roller in the chat for you guys. Here's that link. 6 spots to go. Also, I'll kind of show off some of the other series that I think might get some action tonight. I think the 1 and 4 were 3 to go in the double and the quad. Again, guys, this is a 4-spot break. Your best odds to win, 1 in 4 chance to win for each spot you buy. We have some names we don't often get in the break room. Derek Jeter, Alex Rodriguez. We have the custom Tom Brady in here again. That Money in the Bank John Cena. That Stone Cold vest is super clean as well. It's a very, very good series. The can't miss 1 and 4. It is called Can't Miss for a reason. 3 spots to go in the double. We have, I think, 3 spots to go in the quad as well. So double box, custom Brady lid. This thing is worth $3,000 to $4,000. You get the Barry Sanders, Drew Brees with it. We're looking at anywhere from probably in the ballpark of $5,000 in value, maybe more, maybe a little less. For how much in that double box? Only $412 if you win with that double box spot. Got some great lids in the vault. We're 4 to go in the quad. Here's that custom Raiders Speed Flex on the great Brock Bowers. I love this helmet. You can see these skulls on there. I call it the sort of retro Oakland Raider skulls on there for that awesome, awesome Brock Bowers. Broke the rookie record for receiving yards by a tight end this past season, Mr. Brock Bowers. And aesthetically, the best lid in that series has to be the Danger Russell Wilson in that giant Speed Flex with Russ's face on it. That helmet is absolutely stunning on Mr. Russell Wilson. Cannot wait to see that lid tonight. Very, very clean in that vault break. So get your spots, guys. Get your spots. Let's rock and roll here in the break room. A lot of great stuff in this awesome vault break as well. Not to mention the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. That is still lurking in there as well. So if you want to get in for a little bit less than the high roller, vault and 1 and 4 are good options. But personally, I'm headed straight to the high roller because you are guaranteed. You're not guaranteed to win one necessarily, but every single break that we have in this series, there will be a Speed Flex coming out in this series. So come and get the heat here in that high roller loaded dice here tonight. 36 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Plenty of eyeballs. Let's make it happen, guys. Let me see. Orders coming in here. We got Joshua Cook jumping in, Patrick Cody Myers, Tom Kaz. All you gentlemen are doing it big. If you're looking at the price points and saying high roller, vault, 1 and 4, those are the best breaks common, but it comes at a cost. I get that. I'll give you guys a couple of lower price point options. Right now, I almost never tease the minis down because I like the authentic helmets personally. But that Jaden Daniels, that's a tease right there.
I've been there the last few days as well. I really like the Rave helmets and Jaden Daniels. I watched that game on Monday. I watched a lot of that game on Monday night. About I got in the third, almost in the third quarter all the way. I was like, what am I doing watching this game? But I did watch the first drive where Jaden Daniels played. He didn't throw the ball once, but he did score a touchdown, 20-yard rushing touchdown. The Commanders, that offense looks pretty good. Deebo Samuel had a little burst, looked like the 2021 Deebo.
Yeah, people were hating on Deebo in training camp. Lay off. The guy's a good player.
Yeah.
I agree with you. That Jaden Daniels is awesome. Speaking of dual threat quarterbacks, how about Randall Cunningham? Yeah. You can get them both for $52 in that double box Challenge Flag minis. Brock Bowers, the talented rookie tight end last year, also in this series, broke the rookie record for receiving yards last season. Hines Ward, Darrelle Revis, Rondé Barber, all in that mini break as well. A lot of good stuff in the minis. And then, of course, we have the practice squad break. Speaking of lower price point, $51. You can get yourself a Speed Flex in here. You can also get Jaden Daniels and Drake May. Speaking of young quarterbacks from last year's draft class, both of them are pretty rare autographs in the room. Speed Flexes include my boy Rashee Rice, the #1 receiver in Kansas City. He's going to be a beast this year with Mahomes. The Zach Thomas Flex, Speaking of number one receiver, JSN, number one receiver this year for the Seahawks. And then the number one flash in the game, that Trevor Lawrence Teal flash, is also good. So got some good options in the lower breaks too. But obviously, Dom, high roller is the best break in the room. You want to go on a nice date. You don't take your date to McDonald's. You take her to a 5-star restaurant, Dom. I know Westy's asking, how's my fiance doing? Well, she's a high roller type gal. She doesn't like going to McDonald's. She wants to go to a 5-star restaurant like the high roller. So she is doing well. She is doing very, very well. The steroid injection is kicking in. She's doing good. Walking around.
Oh, I didn't even.
So it was like one of those injections for her back pain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was.
She doing good?
Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. Beast from jail, Kamen. What do you mean, beast from jail? Are you in jail, Chris?
Chris, I'll bail you out.
Do we need to bail you out, brother?
Where you at? I'll come
Where
get
you at, Chris?
Come get you right now.
Dom takes his dates to White Castle. He's a high roller, too.
She likes the chicken rings. What can I say?
You know what White Castle has really good? I'm not even kidding. Try their marinara sauce.
I like White Castle.
It is the best marinara sauce.
I will take a date to White Castle if
Sure.
they want to. Cool with me.
Why not?
I like White Castle.
Why not? But this high roller, let's talk about high roller helmets, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we do a Mount Rushmore of this series? Mount Rushmore of the series. Those epidurals can take a few days to kick in, but they really helps us, Bob. Of course. Oh, Rashi Rice? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Rashi Rice. I think it's going to be suspension, but no jail time, I don't think. So Rashi Rice, he's a young guy. I like to give people second chances, Dom.
Yes.
I'm not a third chance guy, but I'm definitely a second chance guy.
Yes.
He made a mistake. He panicked. I'm giving him a second chance personally.
I just watched the Michael Irvin part in the Cowboys documentary.
Yeah.
So,
second chances for
second
everybody.
Chances, yeah.
Let's talk Mount Rushmore of the series, Dom. 4 lids. Your top 4 lids in the series. What do you got for me?
All right. The Brady.
Number 1, hands down.
The Fitzgerald.
Okay, let me show off the Brady real quick.
Yeah.
Let's show these off. So Brady, I think we're on the same page. I'm a Mahomes guy. I love Mahomes. But this is a...
Yeah.
If it's not one of one, it's one of few. So that is number 1 for both of us in the series. And that's one that, like, whether you want to keep it or sell it, because this thing can go for $4,000, Dom, if you're patient. Is Fitzgerald your 2, or just going Mount Rushmore in no order?
If there was an order, I'll go Fitzgerald too. But yeah, that's on the Mount Rushmore for sure.
Fitz is your 2.
All right.
Let me show off. Larry Fitz, by the way, Westy is right. Fitzgerald's elite. Haven't seen that before. One of the most rare autographs and memorabilia. We get Larry Fitzgerald about once every 3 or 4 months, so it could be months from now till the next Fitz. Here's that Larry Fitz, the ripped Cardinal Speed Flex. Looks like the wings are coming out of it. That is Dom's number 2. Let me look at these again, the whole graphic.
I'm looking at all of them now. I want to make sure I have a...
It's funny because even though Fitz is more rare autograph, my number 2 is another receiver, and it's not the Fitz. It's the Jefferson.
Okay.
I love his face on there. Jay Jettas, if you're watching Todd Meyer, this Justin Jefferson is insane, Dom. That is my number 2 personally. And then I'm going to go Fitz number 3 because I do agree Fitz is a rare auto. And then my number 4 is the one you were talking about earlier, the Ghost Chrome John Elway. That is my number 4 lid in this series, Mr. Elway on the Ghost Chrome. Very, very nice.
All right. I put Jefferson.
Of course it is, Todd.
Put Jefferson 3rd for me.
Okay.
And then 4th, because...
Dude, I love this Chrome, personally.
I'll tell you what. I know I might be... I really like this Drew Brees. I keep staring at it right now.
Okay.
You know me, I love the ripped helmets.
Sure, you are a ripped helmet guy.
Staring at this video, I really like the Drew Brees.
You know what? I'm thinking about... I'm going to go 5 deep because there's one helmet I just noticed.
You go 5, I'll go 5.
Okay, Bettis.
Okay.
The breast cancer awareness flex. I love that one.
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter's your 5?
Yeah, I love that 2-tone chrome. And I love the Jacksonville colors. And we don't see, we see chrome helmets here in the break room, but not too often the Jacksonville chrome. Mm-hmm. And I love those colors. And Travis Hunter, I can't wait to watch him. If all the rookies in the NFL this season, he's my number 1 and I'm most excited about.
That's probably my number 6 for me. I do love this lid as well. Moss got to be up there, too.
Yeah, that
Moss
Moss
is
is
probably
nice.
that 6'7".
I couldn't put 2 Vikings on mine.
Show the Moss. Where's the Moss at? It does have the straight cash homie
the
inscription.
first one, the left, all the way to left on the second row.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Randy Moss. Oh, actually.
Moss is
Damn.
nice, yeah.
Damn, it's like a darker purple.
Yeah.
So we had to pick 4, and I ended up picking 7 helmets.
It's high roller
hard
night.
to choose.
That's what happens on high
It's
roller
hard
night.
to choose.
That Moss is
You know,
nice.
it's an incredible list when Peter Griffin does not include Mahomes or Randy Moss, and, you know, there got to be the 7-8. And I'm a Mahomes guy, too. Like, that Mahomes is good, too. It's Patrick Mahomes. You can't go wrong with Mahomes on any helmet. Plus, there's a second Brady, by the way. I didn't even mention the second Brady. So, Moss and Fitz and JJ are the best, says Chris. Yeah, really, really good ones. Sounds awesome, Charles. I'll check it out after the show, brother. Obviously, busy breaking boxes. I would personally not say I'm a big golfer, to be honest, but very cool that you're the groundskeeper there, Charles Nelson. Tracy, unfortunately, we cannot do that. We don't offer break room refunds for breaks. If I see what you're asking, it's a very fair question, but unfortunately, we can't do that because as soon as we offer one refund, someone will say, well, I want to get a refund because the headliners are gone. You gave Tracy a refund. How come I'm not getting a refund? I'll say this about that Vault Quad, though.
4 to go.
4 to go. That might go tonight. It's an awesome, awesome break. So come and get your spots in that Vault Quad.
And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed flexes still left in that vault. That Brock Bowers, which is a high roller-esque helmet, if you ask me.
I actually think the Brock Bowers and the Russell Wilson are high roller-esque helmets. No doubt about that. These are absolutely stunning lids in that series.
All right, we have a little time now. I want to show you something.
Okay. Are you showing me your bet?
Yeah, I made this yesterday. I was doing some deep scouting. You're gonna like this one. It is it's a college football playoff. They only let you do 9 teams.
Oh God.
Texas, Oregon, Clemson, Alabama, LSU. Right?
Sure.
Sound all good, right? Now
I don't know about LSU, but keep going.
Yeah, that was. But I was like, let me get a little crazy.
Mizzou.
Missouri
Thank you.
plus 800. Nebraska plus 900.
Okay, that's really crazy.
Their schedule's pretty easy.
Okay.
Utah plus 450. The Big 12, it's a crapshoot this year. I thought Utah maybe 2 bad years in a row. I don't see it. And then my Power 5, G5, James Madison, 1100. That is $10 to win $500,000.
I hope you win. The
Yeah.
Nebraska pick is not a
If
great
that hits,
one.
I'm taking a week off. I'm not quitting my job, but I'm taking a week off. all
Take a
right?
week off.
Yeah.
2 innings in their 3rd game in a row. The Yankees now have 15 home runs, 9 home runs 2 nights ago, 5 last night, 1 in the 2nd inning tonight. They've had 9 home runs twice in a game this year. You know what chicks dig? The long ball, Bob Boulay.
Tell me in the 1 and 4.
Speaking of Yankees, Alex Rodriguez, former Yankee, Derek Jeter, former Yankee, in that 1 and 4 break. Barry Lid was won by Chandler Dunning, but got a second Barry in that 1 and 4, by the way. 4 to go now on that high roller. Got some action coming in. Kyle Hummel, the scientist.
Puts that vault quad a 3 go too.
Thank you, Kyle. Oh, Westy will cover his shift for the week.
Thank you.
I'll be honest with you. Well, actually, hold on. This could be doable. I was going to say during football season, there's not a chance Westy can do what you do. But if this is after the college football playoffs, I still don't know if he could do what you do, Dom.
Thank you.
We'd have to train him for quite a bit, Westy. We have to train you for quite a bit.
I got you. I'll do my best, Westy.
It is not easy doing the orders. It's a lot harder than it looks, for sure, to do it effectively.
I could be like Joe Montana. He could be like Steve Young, who's in the high roller, and I could train him.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Train your replacement before you go.
Yes.
That's fair.
Well, I'm only gone for a week.
Okay.
Only gone for a week of my $500,000 parlay. When it does, I should say.
I think you'll be here working. I feel pretty safe about it.
You think I'll be
Tom.
here that week?
I think you'll be here that week.
Okay.
So there he is, Thomas Kabinski, high roller. Look, the vault is a great break. I'm not saying it's not, Dom, but Thomas, get in the high roller.
Yeah.
It's high roller night tonight. If you're going to drop those massive orders, drop them for this series because there's a guaranteed speed flex inside each crate It is awesome. Okay, well, do it while you can input orders as well. That's the real test,
This is
Westy.
a tumbler, not a can.
I actually believe Westy could do a lot of what you do as far as the chatting, but I'm not too sure about the input of behind the scenes work, Westy. That's what I'm worried about. It's the behind the scenes stuff, my man. Tell you what, if Westy wins a high roller helmet tonight, we can get him to zoom in for like 2 minutes on a show or something. Something like that, Dom.
All right.
2 minutes on a show.
Put him on the big screen.
Put him on the big screen, Westy. A little surprise appearance. He might be on our show when we show off that video if he gets the prize. I imagine the people that get the prizes. By the way, guys, if you want to show us unboxing your boxes, email marketing@ultimateautographs.com. First place winner gets a $250 gift card. I believe second is 100 or 150, and third I think is 50 Dom, something like that.
All right, let's do a high roller.
High roller ready, number 3. Let's do it.
Yes.
High roller number 3, and it's one of these breaks where there's the speed flex inside each crate. There's 2 Tom Brady's, a Mahomes, a sick Jefferson, sick Fitzgerald. There's no reason why we shouldn't get in the 4th one right away. There's nothing we're waiting around on. There's about 7 or 8 incredible helmets, Dom, we listed, so there's no reason to wait.
Yes, sir.
More appropriate for the You After Dark show, says Westy. I believe that. I believe that. I definitely believe that. All right, so we have Cody Myers, Patrick Cody, Thomas Kaminsky, Kyle Hummel, Thomas Kaminsky, and Craig Crenshaw here in the 3rd high roller. Who's got a crate number, guys?
Good news for Tracy. 2 to go on that Vault Quad.
All right, let's go. Let me double check that YouTube. Are we live on YouTube right now? I think we are live. I just think the restream might have gone off for a second.
Check. I was watching on Twitch.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. So that restream chat will probably reboot at some point. If it does not reboot, guys, just keep in mind that I'll pull up the YouTube so I can see Dom. I just know that YouTube comments might not be going through right now.
Did it, my name, Mike? There.
No, it went through now. There we go. So perfect. Hi, Kamen. Hello. Here comes Jamar, says Tripod Todd. There we go, Tripod. Todd Reese. Looking for Jamar chasing this break.
Did my message go through?
Any Pretty Cook available? Thank you.
Okay.
I don't think so. So just to clarify, Go Blintic, what the high roller is. So high roller is 3 crates in the high roller, or 3 boxes per crate. We've done 2 crates. There's been 6 boxes done. There's 15 breaks left and 45 boxes total. But it's going to be 3 boxes per break. Hopefully that makes sense. So Elway, says Chandler. That's the one he's looking for. Do you have a crate number? Actually, Chandler's not in this break, but Patrick, Cody, Thomas, Kyle, Thomas, and Craig are. Craig's ready. He wants 6, Dom.
Gotcha, Craig.
Thank you, Craig. 6 coming up. It's a goat, George Rodine, not a ram. It's a goat on that Tom Brady. At least I took it as a goat, but I guess art is in the eye of the beholder, Dom. It's because he's the GOAT, George Rodine. The greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady.
6, right?
Yes, sir. Patriots and Giants underway in preseason here tonight. Speaking of Mr. Brady, that's his Achilles heel, the Giants, right?
Box 1 is
Thank you, Dom. All right, we'll get you guys set up here 11 times for the 3rd high roller tonight. We rolling high, Dom. Rolling high in the high roller.
Keep rolling.
Keep rolling. All right, 3, 4, 5. I think it's, 11 clicks tonight. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Good luck, everybody.
All right. I'm going to predict in this break, Patrick Mahomes. I got my Mahomes shirt, go big or go Mahomies. I got it from my fiance's aunt. So it was a Christmas gift. So definitely an awesome shirt. I'm going to go with Mahomes in this box, Dom.
You'll go with Mahomes. I'll go with Brady on the Bucks.
Brady on the Bucks. Okay.
Yes, the Super Bowl.
All right. Patrick Cody and Thomas Kaminsky are okay with those picks, or at least if one of us is right. Patrick is hoping you're right. Thomas is hoping I'm right. Thomas Kaminsky has the NFC North. We got Patrick Cody, NFC South. We got Thomas Kaminsky, NFC East, NFC West. Kyle Hummel, AFC North. Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Cody Myers in that Brady spot, AFC East. And Thomas Kaminsky, AFC West. Man, that LT is sweet, says George Williamson. Sure is, Mr. LT. Well, George, first time for everything, brother. This is why the break room, you see stuff you've never seen before, George Rhodey.
Isn't George a Viking fan?
Yeah.
Got 2 Minnesota Viking speed flexes in that high roller.
George only gets in if there's one box left and it's a headliner left. So that's his only way to get in. So he might get in later tonight, though, if there's one box left and it's a Viking in the high roller. That's when George will get in, Dom. Okay. He's waiting for his moment.
Got strategy.
He's a strategist, waiting for the moment.
I gotcha.
George says Scary Terry. Craig says Travis Hunter. I'm going Mahomes. Bob is going Breeze. Who are you going with?
The Brady Bucks.
Oh, Brady Bucks. That's right. By the way, Giants, Jackson Dart, 50-yard pass.
He looks pretty good so far.
He looks good, yeah.
I know it's just preseason, but if you're a Giants fan, you got to like what you see.
Crate 6, 2 of 3. Good luck, guys. What do we got here? Nico saying go Blintek. I believe that's Eric, right? That's Eric, one of the Erics. We have so many Erics to get them mixed up, Dom. We have an NFL helmet here. Oh, just for you, Dom. How about the Packer running back, top 5 back in the league, Josh Jacobs.
Nice.
On the salute to service with that yellow ink. Very, very nice. Thomas Kaminsky. The guy keeps on winning. Thomas is on a heater tonight. Congrats on that Josh Jacobs STS, my man.
Attaboy Thomas.
All right. Kaminsky. Coming in hot. Josh Jacobs not listed as well. One of the and more section hits. So at the NFL in rushing yards with the Raiders a couple years back.
So I told you I'm in that chop league now, and I have the 13th pick. And I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I'm picking Drake London because I think he's going to have a great season. But on the wraparound, it's a snake draft, so it's 14 teams. So it'll be the 14, 15, and I'm 16th pick. If Josh Jacobs is there for me, I'm taking Josh Jacobs.
It's not a bad pick.
I'm going all reliable.
He's a good touchdown guy, yards guy. He'll get a lot of looks for the Packers. The guy's a beast. I have that LT and the opposite one red on top and blue on bottom as well, says Craig. Very nice. Yeah, this Lawrence Taylor, which, by the way, the Nico Collins in this series looks pretty similar to this LT. Just saying. Lawrence Taylor on that chrome. So, very cool. All right. Second box coming up. And then we have the flex in the third one here, guys. I believe, yeah, that should be this flex. All right. Crate 6, 3 of 3. Get in the next one, Dom, right? We can't pull all the headliners.
No, we can't.
Get your spots. Congrats, Thomas, is Craig. Congrats indeed. Ooh, okay. We got a sharp lid, pun intended. The Denver Bronco camo. Shannon Sharp, one of the greatest tight ends of all time to this day, Dom. Still has the single game receiving record for a tight end. Over 200 yards receiving in a game. He's won a Super Bowl before, twice, I believe. Pro Football Hall of Famer, guess who? Thomas Kaminsky again in the AFC West. Very, very nice on Shannon Sharp.
Nice hit.
So
I like the camouflage.
I got you, George. We're buddies, my man. You're a good brother. Got some good stuff in the break room. Not trying to disrespect anybody. I got you, my man. Personally, I think a little exaggeration for me, Dom. I think this is a goat. I don't know. Do you think it's a horn or do you think it's a goat? By the way, George, your strategy is a smart strategy if you want to win. Here's that Brady goat right there. That looks like a goat to me.
Yeah.
That's a goat.
I would say so.
I would say a ram would be an exaggeration. Personally, I would call that a goat. But we do all exaggerate sometimes, myself included.
That is his nickname, the GOAT.
So I'm just saying that does not look like a ram personally, but I don't know. I gotta get a animal expert in here to confirm, Dom. Gotta get an animal expert in here to confirm.
There was a show, Pawn Stars, where they always have like, oh, I gotta call my friend. He's an expert on these matters. We gotta call the expert on the animal.
Right? Very nice, Thomas Kominski.
Goats with...
Thomas is on fire, 100%. They're officially called Guillotine Leagues. Is that what you're in, Dom?
Guillotine Leagues.
Guillotine Leagues.
Yes. It's called Chop on the Sleeper app, Craig. I don't know why it's called there, but yes, you are correct. The Guillotine Leagues.
Very cool. I'm saying for George, if he's going to get in tonight, Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss. The break room is made for him tonight. You're looking up the difference between a horn, a goat, and a ram, Dom?
I'm just trying to educate myself on some
animals.
animals.
Got to learn about it. Touchdown Giants, by the way, from Bob. There we go. The New York Football Giants.
Isn't a perfect name for a quarterback Jackson Dart?
Yes, throws darts.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Means perfect.
Mm-hmm. All right, one more box coming up. High roller number 3. One more box coming out. One more box coming out in the high roller. Rolling high tonight. A goat and a sheep. Is that a goat, Dom?
This might be a sheep.
Okay.
I always get them confused because every time I see a goat, I want to go, bah, but I know that's the sheep.
That's what you're going to do when Brady comes out, right? Come on, right? You'll do it for us tonight.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, Dom. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. And apologies, George, if you took offense, brother. My apologies, my man. Not trying to offend anybody. High roller crate 1 of 3 coming up. We rolling high in the break room here. We rolling high.
Where'd you go again? Oh, Mahomes.
Mahomes, yeah.
I'm with the Brady Bucks.
Got my shirt. I see a beautiful visor. Oh, yes, sir. It's the one Bob called. Drew Brees.
I really like that one.
Beautiful Brees rip speed flex with the Saints across the top. Second all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. NFC South, one spot. Patrick Cody.
Attaboy, Patrick.
The great Drew Brees on the speed flex. Very, very nice on Brees. Very, very nice. Patrick Cody.
I really like that one.
Mm-hmm. 260-598 on the Breeze.
Congrats, Patrick.
He's on the mark, Mr. Cody. Congrats, Patrick from Craig. Congrats indeed, guys. Very, very nicely done. Very, very nicely done. So let's do High Roller 4. We have 1 to go in that vault quad, by the way. So I know Tracy was looking for a refund, but that quad is coming up, Tracy. Coming up here shortly.
Tracy might take home that Brock Bowers, Jamar Chase, Travis Hunter, possibly.
Or maybe
Steve Smith.
Russell Wilson.
Or
right?
Russell Wilson, yep.
Good hit, Patrick, says Chandler. Of course, Craig is a Falcon fan, not a fan of the Breeze. It's a nice lid for me. I still think the best lid is this chrome so far, that Lawrence Taylor chrome. But this will be top, Dom. Believe it or not, in my opinion, we're pulling some of the ones that aren't on the top 5 or 6 in the series, for me at least. So what's the question, Bob? I did not see a question. Did not see a question from Bob.
I don't see one.
I don't see a question at all.
Unless it was
further
up.
I have a question for you guys. Who are we getting into? What did Go Blintic say? I don't see anything from him.
I don't see, I don't see any.
I don't see a comment personally, so maybe it didn't go through. The last question I see is from Chandler. Julian, who do you have to trade? So I don't see any other question.
I don't see anything on the YouTube either.
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
I see it. Where? I don't know.
I don't see a question either. Oh, 1 speed flex per crate.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't see
1
that.
speed flex per crate. So it's going to be 2 authentics and 1 speed flex. So there cannot be multiple flexes in a high roller break. So that is spooky.
I didn't see
that either. So you know how technology is. A comment comes in, 1 doesn't. So no, there won't be 2 speed flexes in each one, but there will be 1 guaranteed. It's going to be, technically, Dom, it's 3 authentic. So speed flex isn't authentic, but it's going to be 2 non-speed flex authentic and then 1 speed flex per crate.
Yes.
Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Vault Quad is sold out. Vault Quad number 1 coming up.
Actually, the High Roller 4 sold out first.
Even better. Let's do that
one rather.
first.
Thomas closed that out, got 6 spots. He's got the 610 order number. Craig closed out with 611. So
there should be a gold crate with 3 speed flexes in that crate or something. Well, then it's going to be about, you're looking at probably $2,000 a spot. That's what it might be. That's why we do it for price point. But that's why if you want, all speed flexes, the speed flex series, there's a quad box break. So we do offer that in the break room.
We do offer that.
It would be a pretty darn high price point if we did it for the high roller. But yeah, all speed flex series. Tune in next week. I'll say that if you want that. High roller number 4, drop me a crate number.
That quad is coming up too.
Thank you, guys. We got Cody Myers, Jonathan Farrow, and Thomas Kaminsky here, guys. Drop me those 1 box number, crate number.
I make these live for you guys.
Thank you, gentlemen. You guys are killing it. Appreciate you guys. So, who's got a crate number? Cody, Jonathan, or Thomas? Thomas is not playing tonight. Makes sense. He wants a lot of cool lids. High rollers once a month. If I'm Thomas, I take advantage, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're good. No problem at all, my man. That is the idea, by the way. That's why we had the Speed Flex series. So we actually do have your idea in play. Look for it next week, my man. But always appreciate the ideas for sure. Take all the ideas from our customers. You guys are awesome, awesome people for sure. So I would say there's a lot of excitement around High Roller right now, Craig. We're at 4 down. But we could put it into consideration, one being, all speed flexes. With that said, Dom, every single crate's going to be pricier. It's like people ask for the licensed jerseys. Where are the NFL licensed jerseys? We put the jerseys up for the customers and nobody bought them because they were twice as expensive as the customs. So I will say ideas are welcome. Appreciate you guys with the ideas, but obviously the price point would be higher and we would probably have a lot of complaints around it. But the Speedflex series is that, Dom, just to clarify. We do offer an all Speedflex series once or twice a month. So we do have that already.
Yes.
So just to clarify, that is already something we offer. So bump
Thomas
the
is
price to
chasing
counter
someone.
the balance, the extra 2 flexes in that crate. That's what the Speedflex series is.
Chris is right. Thomas is chasing someone.
Thomas is looking for something, for sure.
It's all business silent today. He's like, I'm here on strictly business.
Look, I'll put that idea out to the people powers that be, Dom. I'm not against trying it. I'm just saying the price point's going to be higher.
Yeah, hey.
But we do have the Speedflex series as well, for sure. So I got you. Yeah, look, I'll put it in the works for sure. Definitely, I'll mark that as a possible idea for the future.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely going to mark the idea for the future.
I like always trying something different.
Yeah,
Keeping
we're
it
game for
fresh.
trying something different.
Have some fun, right?
Appreciate the ideas, 100%. Always appreciate ideas from our customers. Appreciate you for bringing that idea to us, Mr. Eric. Cody, Jonathan, Thomas, I'll give you guys 30 seconds.
Nick, I think.
Is that Nick?
I think Nick, yeah.
Oh, that's Nick?
I think so.
Why do I think it's Thomas? Or Eric, I believe. Is it Nick? I thought it was Eric, the Go Blintek guy. Yes to Nick or to Eric? See, now I don't know.
Now I don't know.
Brady's our top seller, Jeff. We would probably remove something, but we would not remove 2 Brady's. That idea definitely I'm not going with personally. It's Nick. So nicely done, Dom. The day we start removing Brady's is that day will never happen. I'll leave it at that. Now we could add and bump the price, but Brady's not going anywhere. He is the #1 seller in the break room for a reason. And Brady sells breaks, Jeff. Make it an all Bengal box, says Tripod Top.
Who dey?
You know what? Jeff, we can do Theismann for Brady. We can do that. Westy, I'm good with that. We can do that for sure. So a lot of folks want the Slate Brady, Jeff. I'm sure there's a lot of folks that want a $3,000 helmet. Now, I agree with Brady, with Jeff, that Brady is the best, or the Slate's the least cool Brady, but it's still Tom Brady. I've seen 10 boxes left in a Brady Slate, and they're chasing like crazy. So we're not removing our number one seller, Jeff August. No doubt about that. Brady's not going anywhere. And you can always send it off to be painted. Exactly, Tripod Todd. If you get the custom, if you get the Brady Slate, you can always get it painted on top of the job afterwards. All right, we'll go ahead and put the crate numbers in here because I have not heard on a number, Dom. I will gladly take a Slate Brady. So, yeah. I've never heard anyone say anything about not taking a Brady, period. Even Giselle was a Slate Brady, says Bob. Of course she does. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, I get it in Jeff's case because the guy is a massive PC. To him, the Slate Brady doesn't mean as much to someone else, but any Brady for anyone, anytime is always worth having, Dom. It's Tom Brady. Even if you don't like Tom Brady, you can sell the helmet for $3,000. Best comment I've ever seen, Bob, says Sean Blasco. Comment of the night. All right, let's do crate 4, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Actually, hold on. Yep, 4. That was close. It almost went to 3. I was like, wait a minute. 4 is coming up. I do have 4 on the ticker. We'll get you guys set up here. We will go 11 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jonathan Farrow has the NFC North. Cody Myers has the AFC North. And Thomas Kaminsky has the rest. I'm going to go. You know what? We're talking about him. Let's Beetlejuice this thing. Slate Brady. I'm going the Slate Brady, Tom. And I'm pretty sure Thomas is going to keep it. And he'll be happy with it. I'm going Bucks Brady.
I'll go Elway.
Elway. Thomas also has that spot. Tripod Todd. Todd Reese going with Nico. This, I think, is the flex one. I'll save that for last. I mean, we're talking about the Slate Brady. Let's see it. Right? Mm-hmm. Beetlejuice that thing. Beetlejuice that thing. All right. The bus. I'm calling it. I bet Thomas gets a lid in this break. We'll probably get at least one. Although he's not getting the first one. We got a line authentic. It is the Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Lion Authentic. Top 5 in receiving yards, catches, and touchdown catches last year. Jonathan Farrow, NFC North, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Very, very nice.
Nice hit.
Very nice.
Secondary headliner.
Oh, customs is where it's at. No doubt about that, Jeff. But Brady is different. Brady is better than a custom. I bet you right now, if we polled the customers, would you rather have a Tom Brady Slate or would you rather have a Nico Collins custom? Everyone's taking the Brady, Tom. About 90% are. So I agree with what Jeff is saying for the most part, but Brady's the exception to the rule. Tom Brady is Tom Brady. Because, obviously, for folks that want to sell these, you can sell that Brady helmet for more than a custom because it's Tom Brady. His autograph alone is close to $2,000 in value, Dom. So, enough's enough. So, we have done an all chrome. Yeah, we have done an all custom break before. We have done that. I think maybe it was a chrome and a rave break.
I think raves were in there.
So,
yeah.
Are raves count as customs? I know now customs are, we're stretching what a custom is. It was a rave and chrome break, I believe. So, hey, if you guys want to pay it, we can do it. Obviously, it would have to be something where the price point's going to be insane, but we could possibly do that. it would probably be 20 boxes, Dom. You know, obviously it would be less boxes, but that could be done.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Ideas are flowing.
I learned in consumer ed in high school, supply and demand. So they want it, we could supply it. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I always love the customer feedback. Appreciate you guys tonight. Love all the ideas, guys.
For sure.
Chrome and rip breaks should be done then. There we go, Chris. All right.
I love the ripped. Cool
Yeah,
with
the
that.
ripped are nice. I mean, we've had that a lot where we've had, like, you know, half the series is that. Like, the headliners are all chrome, all ripped, which is basically what the high roller is, honestly, except for the Brady and Josh Allen. But to have every box be that, that's a possibility. Probably have to take some of the flexes we put in the practice squad as some of the fillers, but maybe over 20 boxes, Dom. That could be a possibility.
For sure.
I just want to make sure we don't have the license jersey situation again. But for the high-end helmets, I think they'll pay.
Yeah.
That is a better chance of working. All Brady's? That one we probably won't do.
We did just have the All Hall of Famers.
Yeah, we did have all Hall of Famers multiple times, Polo. That already happens, actually. It's kind of become a semi-staple lately in the break room. All Hall of Famers. All Brady's and all Mahomes, though, I don't think that'll ever happen. Because we got to have inventory for, you know, the whole year. We waste all our Brady's in one night. We have one big night, and then we're slow.
All Joe Theismann's.
All Joe Theismann's could happen.
How about that, guys?
But all Brady's, it would have to be like a 5-box series where it's, you know, Brady for 5 boxes. It would never be a 20 or 30-box series because you guys wouldn't play the rest of the week. You know, right? One massive night to sacrifice the whole month of sales, Dom.
Would be fun.
Oh, we have a warehouse, Polo, so we can have, you know, 3 or 4 a week. But if we did like a 30-box series, we might be slow on having Brady and Mahomes for a while. See, I like the ideas, but sometimes, you know, ideas are ideas. Not every idea is an idea that works.
Tuesdays at 2 p.m.
I wish, Dom, that we had like 1,500 Brady's back there. We have a lot back there, but not enough to have an all Brady break. So
I like that break, Julian. That'd be fun.
that's a good one, Julian. All 90s mediocre quarterback.
Jeff
club.
George.
How about DeMarcus Ware, Thomas Kaminsky?
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer, one of the best pass rushers ever. Cowboy legend DeMarcus Ware. Same thing, Nick. All crystals probably would not be able to use up, you know, crystals are spread out as well. We don't have that many of those. Those are a little rare, Dom. So far, though, I like the golden crate idea. That's a good one. And I do like the idea of maybe doing an all custom break for like 20 boxes, Dom.
Yeah.
So some really good ideas out there today. Some really good ideas out there. Jeff's idea, not necessarily that. All Cleveland quarterbacks, price point $20.
We could do that with the current guys. They have like so many quarterbacks on the
Dylan
roster right
Gabriel,
now.
authentic. Let's go. So Brady's not a rare autograph, just brutally expensive. Exactly, Bob. Exactly right. But keep in mind, Bob, not everyone in the break room has a Brady. There's a lot of people that play the breaks, but you know, there's 30-box series, only one Brady usually. In the high roller, 17 crates, 2 Bradys. So better odds at a Brady. That D-Ware is nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is very, very nice to Marcus Ware.
Nice hit, man. Cowboy standard. Iconic.
Mm-hmm. DeMarcus Ware, Bronco and Cowboy star, member of the 100 Sack Club.
Oh, I know it.
Awesome lid.
Who'd you have again?
I had the Bucks slate that we're talking about, right?
I know, yep.
The Beetlejuice moment.
Okay, we're both still in it.
Do you think Thomas Kaminsky won't want it and he'll gift it? The Bucks slate for Brady? Do you think he might gift that to somebody, Dom?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right, so I don't know. We'll see.
Tom's like, I don't know about that, guys.
Already done that, Westy. All NFC, all AFC break. We have done that. We've actually had a conference break as well where it's like 2-spot break. One is NFC, one is AFC. So we have done that in the past as well.
I remember you mentioned that to me.
Yeah. Well, and that's back then, Bob. Our inventory was not as good. Now the inventory is much better. We're always looking to improve. So now there's a lot more Brady's. and there's a lot more sales than when Bob first played. Oh, wait. Brady and sales go hand in hand, Dom? That makes sense, doesn't it?
I thought it was me. I thought it was just me.
I thought it was Brady that was kind of helping us sell.
One of them.
We thought more Brady's equals more sales. It added up. The math did, Dom.
I thought it was me.
Anyway, Speed Flex portion coming up. Speed Flex portion. I'm going Brady. You're going which one?
Elway.
Elway. So both going with two iconic quarterbacks. Two iconic quarterbacks.
John.
Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Speaking of iconic quarterbacks, we got a Pro Football Hall of Famer, the best lefty of all time.
Oh, I like that.
Steve Young.
That's nice.
On the Niner Rip Speed Flex. That is very, very clean. Thomas Kaminsky with the Steve Young Flex. Two-time league MVP. NFL record 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl. The great Steve Young going home to Thomas Kaminsky. Very nice.
I really like that one a lot. That one looks... Those are one of the helmets where the graphic and the video does not do it justice. Thomas, once you see that one with your own eyes, that one pops. Really nice. That's a Mount Rushmore one now. I'm changing my Mount Rushmore and putting it on there.
This is clean.
Yeah.
This is very clean. So, exactly, Craig Crenshaw. So would most people. I'd rather have a Slate Brady than Nico Collins custom. I'm the same way. I guess most people are as well. But what do we always say about memorabilia, Dom? It's a matter of personal preference. One person likes one thing better. Someone else likes something else better. So Jeff wants the Nico Collins Chrome. And then Craig wants the Tom Brady Slate. So again, matter of personal preference, right? Mm-hmm. It literally is all a matter of preference. And we do the best we can to combine customs, Brady's, to give you guys the best experience possible. Yeah. Oh, Alex is in.
What's up, Big Al?
You missed Barry Sanders and the Steve Young, your two favorite players.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
It's been a day. Thank you. Thanks for pulling my two faves.
So very, very nice. Steve Young.
Got you, brother.
I like the shirt, too.
Thank you. Go big or go Mahomes. It's my fiance's aunt got it for us. We're doing pretty good, Jeff August. Appreciate you for being a valued watcher as always. Appreciate you being a valued watcher. We are doing pretty darn good, my man. Doing great here in the break room. Drop me 4 box numbers for the Vault Quad. Drop me 4 box numbers. Who's got the numbers here in the Vault Quad box break? SDS is good too, Polo. Again, matter of personal preference. And again, appreciate all the feedback. We always love hearing from our customers. I know for a fact what we've tried, Jeff, and Brady is the #1 seller. So Brady's not going anywhere, my man. But do appreciate the thoughts and all the comments, of course. Craig would rather have a custom Penix than a Brady, though. Yeah, it makes sense. You're a Falcon fan. That makes quite a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Who's got 4 numbers for the Vault Quad? 4 box numbers for the Vault Quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Craig's got them 15, 16, 17, and 19.
What were those again?
15, 16, 17, and 19.
15, 16, 17, 19.
And you know what's awesome about this break room, Dom? Is we take all our customers' wants and needs into consideration, and we do the best we can to give you guys the best experience. Because, you know, what one person wants is different than someone else, Dom. But we do a good job of balancing all of the above here in the room. So it was 15 to 22. So 15, so it'll be 18 to 22, and then 19 will be gone. Thank you, Craig. It is good, though, because every single day we hear something new in the break room. And for the first time ever, I've heard less Brady. I've always heard people say more Brady, but now we have less Brady. So it's a matter of personal opinion, right, Dom?
15, 17.
Personally, I'd want more Mahomes, but, you know, That's how it's done, right?
I want more Lynn Dickey.
You want more Lynn Dickey, Dom?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yep, that's all. It's all about balance. Minis left mark include Brock Bowers, Randall Cunningham, Rondé Barber, Jaden Daniels, Hines Ward, and Darrell Revis. Christopher Leone, Parker Taylor, Tracy Fawcett, Thomas Kaminsky, Kyle Hummel, Craig Crenshaw, Alec Kleiner, and Craig Crenshaw. Good luck, guys. 11 times on the way.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to click. Come on now. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC North, NFC South. NFC South is Parker. Alec is NFC East. Tracy, NFC West. Christopher Leone, AFC North. Kyle Hummel, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Thomas Kaminsky, AFC West. Very, very nice. I want more Big Ben, says Craig. Absolutely. Big Ben, Lamar, and Jaden is what Jeff wants. All right. Well, we don't get a lot of Lamar because Lamar doesn't sign autographs. But if you want Jaden Daniels, he's in the minis. So he's in the minis. He probably wants Jaden Reed, though.
We do have Jaden Reed.
And yeah, we are looking to upgrade that draft series next time, but definitely did sell out. Was a fun series, of course, that NFL draft series. 15 coming up. 15 of 30. 15 of 30 coming up. What do we got, Mr. Pellegrini? What do we got? Oh, man. Oh, man. How about Emmitt Smith on the flat black? How about that one? Alec Kleiner, NFC East. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. How about it, Alec? You got the Emmitt Smith. That is very, very nice. Alec Kleiner on Emmitt Smith.
I don't think I've ever seen that type of helmet here in the break. You said in the chat, you say flat
I
black.
think it's a flat black.
Very cool. I like that a lot.
It's different.
I know
like it so much that we'll put it on the table for now.
Yeah, thank you.
And we'll probably do bonus table for Emmett.
No, this is
I want it next to me. This is nice.
I was saying yesterday, I really
This is
wanted to see
nice.
this last night, so happy we got to see it tonight.
Headliners in the minis: Brock Bowers, Randall Cunningham, Rondé Barber, Jaden Daniels, Hines Ward, and Darrell Revis.
Yeah, flat black. Really nice. I
Very
like that
cool.
lid a lot.
Congrats, Alec. I know we get caught up in speed flexes, Dom, but that's a clean lid. On the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith.
Very cool. Nice hit, Alec.
All right.
Alec, you said was a Cardinal fan, right?
Yeah.
Former Cardinal.
Former Cardinal. That is accurate, Dom. Former Cardinal Emmitt Smith. That is very, very accurate. Alex, a Cardinal fan. Probably wants that Larry Fitzgerald in the high roller, right? All right, 16. He probably actually won't want to give up the Emmitt Smith, to be honest, as a Cardinal fan. I mean, it's a stretch because obviously, like, he's not the most iconic Cardinal, but you can argue it's probably between him and Larry Fitzgerald and maybe Kurt Warner as the best player to ever wear the Cardinal uniform. And it's probably Emmitt, actually. It probably is, Dom. Emmitt Smith. All right, second lid coming up. It's a Chief. It's William Maynard's favorite football player. We have a lot of requests tonight. William Maynard messages me all the time. Can you guys get an all Dwayne Bowe break? Just for you, William. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. AFC West, Thomas Kaminsky. You got the rep and a vault key with that Dwayne Bowe. William's all-time favorite football player, Dom Pellegrini.
There you go.
Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. The 2010 NFL receiving touchdown leader. Very, very nice right there for Mr. Kaminsky. Dwayne Bowe. Peter looking for that 1-4 quad. That will probably go at some point tonight. Obviously, right now, the high roller is stealing all the attention. Rightfully so. Very, very nice there on Emmitt Smith, though, for Alec.
There you go. Chief standard, iconic.
Let us know what letter you would like for your vault key, Thomas. Otherwise, I'm going to let the wheel pick. And then we do have the 5th high roller next. Then we have the mini double afterwards.
Which throwback, well, not two throwback, but what throwback chief would you want to pair up with Patrick Mahomes? Jamal Charles or Dwayne Bowe?
I'd probably want Tony Gonzalez, but Dwayne, I would say Jamal Charles. I do like Dwayne Bowe too, though. But I would give a slight edge to Charles with all that speed. Alex is a McCards fan. My son is a Bills fan, though. So, Alec, the high roller, we got Josh Allen, and we got Larry Fitzgerald. We got you and your son covered in that break.
That's right.
All decliners are covered, right? Very nice. All right, we got Abe. A, B, and E on the vault keys. Dwayne Bowe won me a lot of fantasy games in the past. The classic, says Peter. Absolutely. Dwayne Bowe was awesome, dude.
Heck yeah.
And that was with, Matt Castle was the quarterback. Imagine if Mahomes was the quarterback. It'd be a different story, to say the least, with Dwayne Bowe.
I told you the story how me and my mom, when we went to New York, we were supposed to go see Favre versus Brady. That's when Favre was on the Jets. And the week before, Tom Brady, that's when he tears his ACL against Kansas City. So I saw Matt Castle versus Brett Favre, and Matt Castle won.
There you go.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
Respect. All right, let's spin the wheel here. Was that year where the Patriots went like 10-6, 11-5, and missed the playoffs?
Yes, yeah.
It was one of those weird years. The Brady injury.
It was after the 16-0 where they lost
Yeah.
the Giants. Yep, Brady tore his ACL week 1.
We got B here.
B.
B. B for Brady, which is coming up here later. We got the Brady with the GOAT, and we got that Slate Brady as well. So B coming up for Mr. Thomas on his vault key. I think Dwayne Bowe and Trent Green might have coincided briefly together. Maybe very briefly at the end. 2014. Yeah, I think they played together briefly. Let's see. Trent Green played for the Chiefs.
I don't think so. Was Trent there that long?
06 was his last year.
Yeah, I don't think
and
so.
Dwayne Bowe was I think it was 07 maybe. They must have missed each other by a year. Dwayne Bowe.
Wasn't Dwayne Bowe in that
Dwayne Bowe's first year
07
was the year after Trent Green left. So, yeah, he missed Trent Green, Peter Rosenberg. AK missing the,
a lot closer than I thought.
only decent quarterback around that time the Chiefs had Trent Green. More than decent. Trent Green was good.
Yeah, those Chiefs teams are fun. Priest Holmes, Dick Vermeil, the head coach, obviously.
Larry Johnson afterwards.
Tony Gonzalez, Dante Hall, the X Factor.
All right, bonus money coming up for Mr. Thomas.
Our guy Will Shields.
Will Shields. Respect. All right, Thomas, how much money are you getting, brother? How much money for Thomas? How about $100? $100 for Thomas Kaminsky. Very, very nice, Thomas, on your $100.
Send that over right now.
All righty. Third lid coming up in the vault quad. Then we got the 5th high roller. Then we have the 5th mini to follow. All right. Oh, man. I love this rave here. Such a clean rave. It's Mr. Super Duper, Mark Duper, on the beautiful, beautiful rave for the Dolphins. In fact, let me double check this. Yeah, it's got a Mark Clayton autograph on it as well. Marino's 2 top receivers back in that 84 season when Marino had the single season touchdown mark, which has been broken since. Mark Clayton, by the way, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns twice, Dom. So dual sign, Mark Duper, Mark Clayton, JSA certified right there, Craig, on your replica lid.
Nice lid. Love the raves.
Super duper. Craig Crenshaw. I love that teal rave, man. Mm-hmm. That is very nice. I'm going to call it Marx Brothers.
I got you.
How does that sound?
I got you.
Great Dolphin hit. Love it, says Westy. Of course. Westy loves the old school hits, and I don't blame him one bit, Mr. Westy. Congratulations to Mr. Craig.
I love the rave helmets are banned 1,000, but that Dolphins rave helmet, the Dolphin team colors.
Mm-hmm. Very
nice,
clean.
Craig. And a dual sign, too.
Yeah.
Double the signatures, the better.
I like it. More autographs, the better. We'll put the Marx Brothers back in the box. And then we have one more to go in the quad here. One more to go in the quad. And then we have the high roller next. How's high roller 6 looking?
We do have an order.
Okay.
We do have orders in that next high roller.
Keep it coming, guys. Reminder, 2 Bradys still left in the room. 2 Bradys still left in the break room. All right, Dom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here you go, sir. Sure, Alex, I don't know where. Is he organizing
yeah,
the back?
he's out, yeah.
Because we have some more boxes for Alex here.
He's
19
organized.
coming up. 19 coming up for the vault. Oh, I think it's another replica here. There's no vault key. It's another Dolphin, by the way. Craig Crenshaw, one of the fastest players in the NFL. Devon Achane on the replica Dolphin lid. So the king of the Dolphins here, Craig Crenshaw.
Nice hit.
It's a very underappreciated player, Devon Achane. They got to get this guy the ball more. His rookie year in 2023, Dom, 7.8 yards a carry. Last year, 4.5 yards a carry. Give this dude the rock because he is a beast.
And he's a threat receiving-wise out of the backfield. A couple weeks ago, I think we pulled Roger Craig, so we were looking at who can be the next running back who get 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards like Christian McCaffrey, Marshall Faulk. And Devon Achane led the NFL for running backs and receiving yards last season. We know he's a speedster, man. He's on the Dolphins. You know, they love speed. He can do it. And Tyreek Hill getting older, Jalen Waddle. I'm still a believer in Jalen Waddle, but injuries last season, maybe they want to, run the ball a little more. I expect big things. He's got a calf injury right now. They're going to rest him until the regular season because you don't want to mess around with the calf injuries. But I expect a big 2025, and if you're playing fantasy football, he'll be a first-round pick in the PPR leagues.
Dude, 907 receiving yards and 907 rush yards, 592 receiving yards. Mm-hmm. We're looking at almost 1,500 yards combined. Low-key, very underrated season last year. Dude.
I have a fantasy. If you have a fantasy, you know how good
you take 1,500 yards combined rushing and receiving, you take it every single day. So, very nice. Devon Achane.
I know Tyreek Hill's still on the Dolphins.
Yeah?
But he might be the best player in that offense this season.
The vault, typically, Craig, is usually about 20 authentics and 10 reps, about 5 reps at vault keys, and about 5 reps do not. That is usually how the vault is run. So I would say if you win a replica helmet in the vault, it's about 50-50 at getting a vault key. He did get 3 autographs, though, and 2 wins. So you want to take wins every single time. But no vault keys that time, unfortunately, for you, Craig. So no vault keys.
I think that's a secondary headliner order. Right?
Yeah, it's Devon Achane. It's a nice lid. Nice lid indeed. All right, High Roller 5 coming up. Maybe, just saying. Vault is a great break. Maybe it's a sign. Play the High Roller tonight. You don't want to get a replica helmet? We have 3 authentics and 1 is a guaranteed speed flex in the High Roller tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's the break room universe saying, you want flexes, you want authentics, get in the High Roller. Is anyone in the break a big Dolphin fan, says Craig Crenshaw? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't recognize Dolphin fans. Let's see. Parker Taylor. I don't know Parker Taylor's team. Christian's an Eagle fan. Alec is a Cardinal fan. I'm on the hunt for Josh Allen, Jefferson, or Jamar Chase for trade or sale. My son's birthday is coming up. Well, they're all in the High Roller, Alec. Plus the Larry Fitz for a Cardinal fan. We have a Jamar Chase, a Justin Jefferson, and a Josh Allen speed flex, all in the High Roller. Not to mention the greatest Cardinal of all time, Larry Fitzgerald. So if you're hunting, get in the High Roller, Alec. All 4 of those items are in there. And there's only what, Dom? There's how many left? There's only 13 crates left, so almost a 1 in 3 chance the next crate, Alec, has one of those 3 names you mentioned. So, yeah, get in the High Roller. That's the place to be. Speaking of the High Roller, the 5th one coming up.
6th one already sold out.
Perfect.
7th one up right now for you guys.
Go ahead and drop me a crate number for High Roller number 5, guys. 5. Oh, I have the NFL box score pulled up on accident. Okay, well, here's the High Roller. So I was checking out that game, 14 zip still. Cody Myers, Steven Lenhart, Kyle Hummo, Julian Andrade, Christopher Leone, and Cody Myers here, guys. Let me know. Let me know what crate number you would like. Got some awesome lids in here. Awesome, awesome lids.
Jameis Winston touchdown. What team is Jameis going to be on in 25?
I don't know.
I don't think the Giants. They keep him as a third-string quarterback.
The Giants have a amazing quarterback room when it comes to 2 through 4. They have about 4 incredible backup quarterbacks and decent starter, I guess. No crate number, Dom. Not seeing a crate number. Once I pull up the wheel, all boxes are closed, guys. I'm gonna do it, Dom. All right. I'm going to spin the crate wheel here. What number do we got coming up in the high roller here? How about 17? The JA17 number. Could number 17 be in box 17? The great Josh Allen, perhaps. The very last box in the series. We'll get you guys queued up here. 11 clicks for the high roller. 7:57 on a Thursday night. We are cruising through the break room, guys. Thank you so much. All right. So folks dropping their emails as well for potential trades. So we got 11 times, right? 11. Yep, 11 clicks. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Christopher Leone has the NFC North. NFC South is Julian Andrade. Christopher Leone has the NFC East. Steven Lenhart, NFC West. AFC North, Cody Myers, AFC South. Kyle Hummel, AFC East. And Cody Myers in the AFC West here. Good luck, folks. Yeah, Dable says Russ will start the season. Got that sick Russ in that vault break. But for now, not long before Dart comes in. We'll see. He might get in eventually, Bob. Abdul Carter and Dart, got to have a high draft grade. Absolutely, Bob. Giants did good this draft. What's up, 19 Foo? James Strode in the house. Real quick, James. Got to let you know, brother, as a massive Steeler fan that you are, we have an incredible breast cancer awareness speed flex. Jerome Bettis in the break room, excuse me. It's a breast cancer custom Steelers Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis, beautiful, beautiful lid with that breast cancer awareness logo on the back. Could be yours, James Strode, in that high roller, my man. Very, very nice. All right, speaking of the high roller, first of 3 boxes coming up here in the 17th crate. Speaking of Beetlejuice, I'm going to go, you know what, I'm not going to go Bettis because James is not in the break. I'm going to guess Randy Moss in this break. I'm going Randy Moss is my guess. Then Dom will get in here and he'll probably give me his guess here shortly. Jamar Chase, all right. Both going receivers. I went Moss. Ooh, we got the clean 5280 Bronco Authentic. Pro Football Hall of Fame running back. Hall of Fame 17. Terrell Davis.
Nice.
One of the best backs ever. One of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Super Bowl MVP, league MVP. Awesome, awesome lid for Cody Myers.
Very nice. I love the Bronco standard helmets.
Uh-huh. These are clean.
The flat navy blue look. Very cool.
Great job, Cody.
Nice hit, Cody. That is a secondary headliner. Yes, it is.
Terrell Davis. 1 down, 2 to go. In the 5th high roller, 2 Tom Brady's. Mahomes still out there. Josh Allen. Randy Moss. Rare autograph, Larry Fitzgerald. Jamar Chase. John Elway, Dom. This high roller is sick, man.
We saw at the last high roller that there was double ups. A John Elway, Terrell Davis double up.
Ooh, that would be fitting.
It's possible.
That would be fitting. Speaking of customer feedback, we've had a lot of great feedback tonight, which we always appreciate. I remember when we first asked, do you guys want double ups? And they said yes. Then we had the double ups and they didn't like them. We took them away. Then we brought them back for 1 break and they liked it last time. So again, It's one of those deals where half the room likes it, half doesn't. That is why most crates don't have double ups, but it's possible one might have a double up. Maybe that's the alternate idea, Dom. Instead of the potentially with the Golden 3 Speed Flex one, maybe there's one double up somewhere. Maybe a triple up. So you never know what's in here. They are called mystery boxes for a reason.
Ooh,
So there is a reason why they're called mystery boxes.
mysterious.
Double ups are rare, though, in the high roller. Extremely rare.
Yes,
Extremely rare. So, and speaking of that, James asks, is there a double up? We don't know. We do not know because we took them away. There was no double ups for months on end. Last month, there was one double up in the 17 crates. So, technically, James, I cannot give you an honest answer. We're going to find out, I guess, Dom.
That's right.
And we'll find out. Well, this one is not a double up. It is a great player, though. Double up of great players. Luke Kuechly on the salute to service for the Carolina Panthers. Got that Beckett QR code on the back. Guy played 8 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro. The only year he didn't get a Pro Bowl, Dom, his rookie year when he led the league in tackles. Did not want to give a Pro Bowl to a rookie.
Noticing a trend here. Terrell Davis, injuries cut his career short.
Luke Kuechly.
Injuries cut his career short.
Uh-oh.
I don't think we have any. No, there's no photo headliner. Okay, there's no photo headliner. Hopefully not yet that we can say that. So there's no pattern.
Okay, there's no pattern.
Yeah.
Forget the patterns, Dom.
Yeah, no pattern. So
I mean, like Larry Fitz played forever. Tom Brady played
right.
forever.
Elway played a long time. Randy
Yeah.
Moss played a long time. Jerome Bettis played a long
Played a
time.
long time, Jerome Bettis.
Yes.
So your trend is not working here.
Yeah. I was just trying to see.
You're trying to come up with something.
Yeah, it's football's coming around the corner. You gotta get the picks right. You gotta look for the trends. So I'm just getting in that mood.
Okay, respect. So very nice for Julian Andrade on the Luke Kuechly. Then one more box coming up here in the triple guys. The
Like,
Speed Flex box.
If there was a Sterling Sharp speed flex in this series, that would have been like the good
oh yeah, yeah.
trend.
Well, there is one, but it's not a speed flex. At least, well, unless it's a surprise speed flex. We did say mystery boxes. Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
That's the secondary headliners, but that likely will not be a speed flex. There was also, this is maybe a long time ago, Dom, maybe an year and a half ago. And again, I don't know if it was an accident, but there was actually 17 crates. There was 18 speed flexes. One of the breaks did have 2 flexes. Not 3, but 2. So that did happen one time. I still don't know if it was intentional or if it was a mistake. Because the production team never told me it was going to happen.
Never know.
I was definitely surprised.
Never know.
All right. Crate 17. 1 of 3, the speed flex portion. Speaking of surprised, usually it's in 3 of 3. Now it's in 1 of 3 today. So, like I said, they're mystery boxes. I never know what's going to happen in the break room.
Oh, good. Keeping us on our toes.
Right?
I like it.
I like being on my toes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. One of the best hits in the series. Jay Jettas. Justin Jefferson on the custom speed flex. First down point. Jay Jettas. Christopher Leone. NFC North. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game, Justin Jefferson. Probably the best receiver in the league, him or Jamar Chase. This lid is not going anywhere tonight. A table helmet, Justin Jefferson, the great Leone, Christopher Leone.
Attaboy, Christopher. Very nice. I was going to pick him. I was between him or Chase, and I was like,
sure.
tie goes to the non-Viking.
Sure.
So I picked Chase. So I want a half a point right there.
I love to see it, Chris. You get no points. You're either right or you're wrong, Tom.
Damn it.
Either right or you're wrong.
But nice hit, Chris, man. That helmet's right.
Uh-huh. I love this helmet. Insane helmet, Chris. Very jealous, says Alec. Nice one, says Nick. Very, very nice on the Jefferson Speed Flex. So 260-616, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex.
Mm-hmm. Not worried about him this year with, I know J.J. McCarthy, not technically a rookie quarterback, but his first year starting. Not worried about Justin Jefferson with a rookie quarterback. He'll be just fine.
He's quarterback proof, man. We saw a couple years ago with that revolving door to quarterbacks. One thing was constant, Jetta's delivering, right? Mini double coming up next. Mini double number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Kyle Hummel, Nathan West, Bobby Webb, John Sutter, Nicholas Beal, and Mark O'Donnell here in the minis. Give me those box numbers. 11 and 22 from Bobby. Thank you, sir. We'll get those minis off the ticker. I see, is that a CM on the back? He asked who painted it. I see something M. I'm not sure. Ooh, Billy Bob Thornton playing at the UC first week of September. All right, Bob. Very cool, my man. Hopefully Bob will be here in town for that. Bob Boulay. In September, I'll be watching football. That's my first week of September, though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching football.
I can't wait for fall.
All right, mini double coming up. Then the triple for the high roller is next.
Summer had its run. I'm ready for fall.
Football, baby. Sign me up.
I can't wait to be in my yard with a hoodie on, watch some college football early in the day.
Watching Mizzou football. You're pumped?
They are in my playoff par.
Let's do it. Oh, I got you. Not box masters. All right, we'll tell you what, Bob. Let me get through these breaks. We have people waiting on the breaks. But very cool concert info, guys. You want to read more about it? Bob did drop that in the chat at the Prudential Center, Mr. Boulay. So read Bob's comment there, guys. He's got all the top info on concerts. But I do want to take care of the people in the breaks first, Dom, because we have doubled and a triple coming up. So
always great in the sports movies, Billy Bob Thornton.
Billy Bob Thornton is great.
Friday Night Lights.
Bad
News Bears.
Bad News Bears, 100%. So check out those concerts Bob is dropping in the chat. Nicholas Beal's got the NFC North. Mark O'Donnell, NFC South. Nicholas Beal, NFC East. John Sutter, NFC West. Kyle Hummel, AFC North. Westy, Nathan West, AFC South. Bobby Webb, AFC East. And Kyle Hummel in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun.
Good luck, everybody.
11 coming up first. 11 first. Hey, you talked about him earlier. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The first guy ever to do a Dom. Roger Craig on that autographed Niner mini going home to John Sutter.
Attaboy, John.
Very, very nice on the Roger Craig mini. Got a Roger Craig jersey in my PC, Dom.
Same do I.
Right?
Thank you, Chris.
We should have matching jerseys one day, Dom.
Roger Craig, Nebraska, correct?
I have a Niner one.
No, but...
Oh, you played in Nebraska. Yeah, he did play in Nebraska.
I got him in that Missouri parlay.
There we go.
That's a sign. There you go.
Cornhuskers, baby. William's saying they're playing in a small blues club near me next month. General admission, $450. Oh, my.
$450. Tell me how it is.
Well, you can win a Tom Brady Speed Flex and get yourself, 7 tickets.
Yeah.
So, not bad, right?
For $450, send me a video.
Uh-huh.
I like Billy Bob, but...
The only time I've paid $450 for an event is I think my Messi ticket was slightly less than that for the Copa America. And it was for Lionel Messi, my favorite athlete of all time.
I mean, there's things I'll pay $450 to, but I have to be really, really, invested into it.
Tom Brady helmet.
Yeah, of course.
And Messi soccer game. That's pretty much it, right?
Well, Ronaldo for me, but
all
yeah.
Right. That's fair. Williams not going. All right. Box 22 coming up. Quote, the Raven, nevermore. Isaiah Likely on the Raven mini. Kyle Hummel, the scientist in the AFC North. One of the most talented tight ends in football. Isaiah Likely.
Is it nevermore, or is it likely to happen? Nevermore to happen or likely?
Oh, I see what you did, Dom. I see what you did there, brother.
He's a really good tight end. I do think eventually this season we're going to see late in the year where he takes over as a tight end number 1. Not so much a hot take right now because Mark Andrews...
He's been banged up, getting older.
And, the last time we saw him, he did drop that pass in the playoffs. But I think, Andrew's a good player. He'll bounce back from that. But I think this is the last year with him in Baltimore. I think he'll be the starter.
Makes sense.
John Harbaugh raves about Isaiah Likely. I know you'd say, well, that's his player, but he's not raving about Mark Andrews in camp right now. Raving about Likely.
High roller number 6 coming up. And good chance to show it off, by the way. I know Blake is asking. High roller number 6, drop me a crate number. What's left, Blake? Well, I would argue, not that the ones we pulled aren't really good, Dom, but most of the top helmets are still left. We have the Travis Hunter Chrome Flex. We have the Terry McLaurin Chrome Flex, the Brady Slate Flex. We have the Randy Moss Rip Speed Flex, the John Elway Ghost Chrome Flex, the Jerome Bettis Breast Cancer Awareness Custom Speed Flex, the Nico Collins Chrome Flex two-tone, Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex, Patrick Mahomes Rip Salute the Service Speed Flex, the Tom Brady with the GOAT on there, Larry Fitzgerald Cardinal Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Bills Speed Flex. All those are still left, man. A lot of good stuff left. So Jonathan and Thomas, let me know what numbers you would like. What number you want specifically. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Let's play. Let's do it, Blake. Get in that high roller, my man. Make your moves. Make your moves in the high roller tonight. I have not heard from Thomas Kaminsky in the chat all night. So I know, Jonathan, if you're out there, let us know, brother. But I'm probably going to pull up the wheel here, Dom, because I have not heard from Thomas in the chat tonight. I know he's definitely, anytime there's high roller, Thomas is here. He balls in this break. Last month he did the same thing. So
he's balling. Isaiah Likely.
Isaiah Likely was a second mini Ridge. All right, I'm going to pull up the wheel here and spin it. I like the Who, Bob. I wouldn't pay $450 for the Who. Not $450. I'd pay $100 maybe. So for 80 and 81, they were good. There we go.
Won't get fooled again.
Didn't they play a Super Bowl one year? What Super Bowl was that? The halftime show.
Didn't they? Yeah, I believe so.
I think they did a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
13 down. Let's do 13 for the crate here. Could it be lucky 13 for Jonathan or Thomas?
Gotcha. The Dan Marino crate.
The Dan Marino crate. Good luck, gentlemen. High roller number 6. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. You won't get to see the Who for 100. Well, that's probably why I'll never go watch the Who then, Bob. Personally, everyone's got a personal preference. I have nothing against concerts, but I'm more of a sporting event guy. So if I'm going to drop hundreds of dollars to attend something, I will be going to a sporting event and not a concert. So that's just me. I would go to cheap concerts. Otherwise, if I'm spending over $300, I'm going to, a football game, a basketball game, a soccer game. That's what I'm attending personally.
That press, I want to watch Who Dat or Who Day.
Yeah, exactly right. All right, so NFC South is Jonathan, which I believe there's no more NFC South headliners left. I know we pulled the Drew Brees, so, right? Or am I missing something? Oh, Tom Brady Slate. Oh, man.
And you know what? That's my pick now.
That's your pick?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go... Well, you said Who Day and Who Dat. I'll go Who Day, Jamar Chase. Blake just popped in the chat. Could be Jamar Chase time.
My Beetlejuice, your one pick right. I'm going to do that.
Dude, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy.
That's like Spygate.
Spygate. Are you spying on me?
Stealing my place.
Oh, let's wait one more, says Blake. Okay. You know what? I like Blake. Can I change my pick?
Yeah.
Blake is a nice guy.
Sure.
I'm going to go Nico.
Okay.
Nico Collins.
Okay.
I'm feeling wide receiver. Could be Randy Moss, too. Just feels like a wide receiver to me. Maybe Larry Fitz? I don't know. Bob also thinks it's Collins. Well, this is, by the way, guys, look, this is one of the things that a lot of customers sometimes miss on. If you're going to play with one spot, whether you go up against one person that has 7 spots or 7 different people that all have one spot, your odds are the same.
Yeah.
Jonathan got one spot, and he got himself a beautiful rave Drake London on the Falcon Authentic.
Woo!
Top 5 in receiving yards last year. One of the best receivers in the game. London's calling Jonathan Farrow. Drake London. Very nice.
Very nice. Drake London. That's my pick. That's my pick in my guillotine lead.
I know. You love this guy.
I love that helmet, the Rave.
I have this one. I have a Michael Vick Rave, but fiance won't let me display it.
This
So
one
it's
should
in my
let you.
closet.
This one should let you bring in the house.
Right? She would. It's Drake London.
Heck yeah.
I like the finish on that lid. Nice hit, says Blake. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say this about Thomas. If you're going to get sniped on the non-speed flex at least, right?
Yeah.
And that's the better one to get sniped on.
I'll tell you what, though, if you're gonna win an authentic, that's a pretty damn nice authentic to win in this series.
Dude, this is worth it.
Uh-huh.
With that, I see it's a high price point, but there's very few helmets in this break, if any, at that matter, that you win that it's not worth it, right? And Drake London is, and more section. A Drake London Rave is considered one of the lesser hits in the series, Dom. That's how good it is, man. That's how good the high roller is.
High rolling.
7th one sold out.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Great job, guys. Both Brady's, Mahomes, Josh Allen, Larry Fitzgerald, all still available in this awesome series. We're cruising tonight. Cruising in the high roller.
Yes. Let's keep it up.
It's been non-stop action all night. I have not had time for a top-to-bottom rundown. It has been busy. Busy tonight. All right, second box coming up. Got our nice Lunar Authentic. I think I know who this is. Let me double check my thoughts. I am correct. Actually, yeah, this is different. We got Marshall Faulk on the Colts Lunar Authentic. Obviously, a lot of folks think of Marshall Faulk as a Ram.
Yeah.
He was a 3-time Offensive Player of the Year, a league MVP as a Ram, a Super Bowl champion, but he was also an Offensive Rookie of the Year with the Colts. That's the AFC South. Thomas Kaminsky with the Marshall Faulk. Marshall here in the break room. That's a great question, Chris. Honestly, I have the same question. What is your team, Thomas? Because I'm forgetting Thomas's team, honestly. Do you know Thomas's team?
I'm not too sure. Great question.
Also curious, Thomas, what specifically, and I'm guessing it's more than one because this series is loaded. What are you chasing?
Yeah.
Because he's been definitely playing hard tonight. Which one are you most looking forward to? Give me 3 or 4 you like in this series the most. I mean, there is a lot of stuff to chase. It's one of these things where
Fitzgerald.
you're probably not chasing one helmet. There's Larry Fitz, there's 2 Brady's, there's a Mahomes, there's a Josh Allen, a custom Randy Moss.
Love that
A
Trevor.
Ghost Chrome.
Excuse me, Travis
John
Hunter.
Elway, Travis Hunter, 2-tone Chrome. The Bettis breast cancer helmet. Everyone is good. There's not a bad one in here. So, very nice for Thomas. Chris is a Bears guy there, Pete. He's all about the Bears. He wants to bear down a Bears season ticket holder, Mr. Chris Millard.
Come on, Chris.
He's my guy.
It's not too late to switch your team.
No. Yeah, if you live around Chicago, you like the Bears, Dom.
Okay.
Come on.
Kansas City Chiefs fan.
Come on. I like both. I still like the Bears. He's a Packer fan.
I'm an Eagles, Dodgers,
You're a White Sox fan.
Ohio State, Oklahoma City Thunder fan.
Oh, so you like all the winners.
Oh, no. That's just
Did
coincidence.
they win this year?
Coincidence. Yeah. I went to Ohio State, and then I went to Florida, so I get the basketball team for Florida, and then I get the Ohio State
Gotcha.
for football.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, Speed Flex portion coming up. Crate 13, 1 of 3, the Speed Flex portion coming up, ladies and gents. Speed Flex time. What's in the box here? What's in the box? Oh, man. Oh, man. You know what, Tom? This is just for you, buddy. Just for you. We got your favorite team. Our second Minnesota Viking. Great receiver. Straight cash homie. Randy Moss on the Rip Speed Flex. Number 2 all time in receiving touchdowns. The single season receiving touchdown record holder. Beautiful inscription. Beautiful purple visor. Thomas Kaminsky. How about Randy Moss?
Attaboy, Thomas.
That is 6's Blake. Yes, sir.
Yes, it is.
I told you I had receiver on my mind. I had the wrong receiver, but I got a half point down. Half point. You asked for it earlier.
If you get a half point, I get a half point for mine earlier.
Fine, we're half and half right now.
All right, we'll just
It
call
sounds
it.
better than 0-0. Very nice. Best part of the Bears were the SNL skits. Those were great, Derek. 6 says Chris. Absolutely sick, Thomas. On the Randy Moss.
All right, now we can compare the Viking lids. See which one is
I like the Jefferson one only because his face is on it. Like,
Yeah.
You see the helmet. I guess not his face, but the person's on there.
And
So the
I'm a-
Jetta's is marginally better.
I'm a sucker when it's all the team colors. I mean, that one is awesome, but you got the purple and the yellow for the Vikings. So I'm going to Jefferson slightly, but that Randy Moss is, it's in the top 3 right now that we pulled so far.
You're going to hate me when I'm going to boot off the table. And I agree with Jeff because it's got a slate feel to it. I'm bumping the Breeze.
Okay, no, that's fair.
It's tough. It's
fair.
tough.
That's fair. I just want some Drew Brees to get some respect.
Right? One break too late, Randall. I know, brother. This is why you got to be quick in the series, man. Got to be quick.
Guys can't really see this, but a little different from the slate. It has a little pattern on here.
Yeah, it's nice.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
We had a speed flex, Derek, of Mr. Barry Sanders. Also, Amon-Ra St. Brown came out on this break, too. So plenty of Lions tonight. Yeah. You can. We could probably do that for all of them. Just so you know what I'm talking about, Dom. Except unless it's on here. But maybe keep that one off to the side. Yeah, right? That counts. High Roller 7 coming up. High Roller 7. There's a Josh Allen Raven here, Dom. So that one counts. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Yeah, we can. That is true. All right. Peter Jenkinson, Stephen Plecky, Cody Myers, Stephen Lenhart, Ronnie Sayre, and Randall Fernelius here in the 7th High Roller. Let me know, guys. Yes, Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic came out of the High Roller. It was nice.
7.
Randall wants 7. All right, thank you, Randall. 7 coming off the board. Siete here in the house. All right. Good luck, everybody. 11 times on the way here for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh, we got a guest, Dom. You know what? I'm going to say no because it's easier than saying half-half.
Yeah,
But technically, it's half-half.
Yes.
Here's a Viking lid just for you, bud.
I put the 2 Vikings.
Put them right next to each other. Oh, this would be great. High Roller Steven Catalano is loaded. We got 2 Tom Brady's left. Let me show off what's left real quick. 2 Tom Brady's, the Travis Hunter Chrome. We got the McLaurin Chrome. We have the John Elway Ghost Chrome, the Bettis Custom, Breast Cancer Awareness Speed Flex, the Nico Collins Chrome, Jamar Chase Rip Flex, the Mahomes Flex, the Brady with the GOAT on it, Larry Fitzgerald, Josh Allen Flex, all still available in this High Roller loaded dice. So 7 coming up here. Good luck, guys. So I'm guessing... Well, I just brought it up, Josh Allen. I'll go JA 17.
Okay.
17 and 7.
On my way here, I saw the Spirit of Halloween store, so Halloween season's coming up. Scary Terry is my pick. So I'll go with him.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Jenkinson. Mahomes and Elway are both available. And he's got the AFC West spot. That's why he's asking, right?
There you go. Good luck, Pete.
I just said Elway, right? That's
Yeah.
what I just said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mahomes
Elway's
and
my
Elway.
pick. I'm sticking with it, Dom. John Elway. We got to get on the board. Actually, 7 and 7. I didn't even think about that. Well, we had a couple of days ago, 12 and 12, Tom Brady. It did happen. So, it did happen a couple of days ago.
I'm going to go with Scary Terry.
All right. No, I went Josh Allen. What am I saying? I went Allen.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He just got Elway in my head because he's saying Elway. But I did go Josh Allen.
Okay.
Because I said the whole 17 and 7, which is what you're thinking too. 17 and 7, McLaurin, right? We're both on the same page here.
I have no rooted interest, but now it'll be funny if it was that way.
That would be funny. I'm not going to take the points.
Okay, yes.
All right. We got a beautiful, beautiful camo authentic. NFL's all-time tackle leader.
There he is.
First order of the night, Stephen Lenhart. First one of the night, Ray Lewis on the Raven authentic. Very, very nice, Stephen Lenhart. Congrats on your Ray Lewis, brother.
I said Steven.
13-time Pro Bowler. He's got 2 Super Bowls, a Super Bowl MVP, a 2-time DPOY, most tackles ever. Also got a bunch of sacks, picks. Literally, for me, I don't know if I put him 2, 3, 4. I definitely say for sure down top 5 defensive player of all time.
Probably the greatest defensive player I ever seen in my generation.
Agreed.
In my era, for sure.
It's him or Aaron Donald for me that I've seen. I saw maybe I didn't really get to watch Bruce Smith and Reggie White.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe I might have had a game on in the background, but not really, So of guys I watched, it was Ray Lewis and Aaron Donald for me.
I think that's a good list. I'll throw Ed Reed in there, too. I really love watching Ed Reed.
Yes, the Fitzgerald Speed Flex, a rare autograph Derek is still out there in this series. One of the most rare autographs in football memorabilia. Larry Fitzgerald is still available. Mm-hmm. There's a lot available right now.
Yeah.
There's about, I call them tier 1 and tier 2 headliners. For example, Terry McLaurin, Travis Hunter, Nico Collins. Those are tier 2 headliners. But as far as tier 1 headliners, 2 Brady's, Josh Allen, Larry Fitzgerald, Patrick Mahomes, John Elway, Jamar Chase. We got about 7 tier 1 headliners left, so you should be in the next 2 or 3 or 4. We can't pull those 7 names in the next box or 2, right? Mm-hmm. Not possible. All 7 go. So the guess is Fitz for Derek. All right. Larry Fitz, that'd be Ronnie Sayre. He would be a happy guy in the NFC West. All right. Thank you, Dominic.
No problem.
All right, 7, 3 of 3 coming up. What do we got here? Ooh. This is a very good running back of our childhood, Dom. He's the guy that had he played another 2 or 3 years, he would be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Talking about guys, not really even injuries, but just retired early. Retired kind of on top. He had like a 1,600, 1,800 yards his last couple of years rushing. Tiki Barber with the Giants Ring of Honor inscription. Salute the service authentic. NFC East, Stephen Plecky on the Tiki Barber.
Oh, Steven.
I know it's just preseason, but I bet Tiki's happy with the Giants tonight, up 14-3 late in the first half against the Patriots tonight. So looking to complete a 3-0 preseason.
I think
Tell me what it means.
Giants fans always like being the Patriots. Bring them back to good old times, right?
No kidding, right? 2 of the biggest wins ever for Giants, knocking off the Patriots in those 2 Super Bowls. Tiki Barber, by the way, retired 1 year before that first Super Bowl win.
Looking back on it, it's not too shocking because he was 31. But as a kid, I was shocked because it was his 2 best seasons as a pro, back-to-back, and he retired. And
he had at least 1 more good year.
Yeah, he had 1 more good year, and I'm sure he wished he would have stayed 1 more year. Got that Super Bowl ring.
And I could have got him to Canton.
I know him and Coughlin, not on the best of terms when they're together. The fumbles were an issue for Coughlin. He didn't really like that. But Tiki was an awesome player. And I remember when he retired, he got right to the NBC, not the broadcast like booth, but he was on like the pregame show and all there.
Right away.
Yeah,
right he's
away.
Good. Very, very good. Very solid hit right there on the Tiki Barber authentic.
I always liked when the Giants and the Bucks played and you had the Twins go,
Rondé and Tiki.
NFL, they were smart back then. Always had that a primetime game.
Do you think they mess with people? Because they're identical twins.
I wish I had a twin who was a lot smarter than me, and I'm like, hey, go to class for me.
Yeah, take the test for me.
Yeah, take this test for me.
Take the test for me.
There you go.
All right, so the Speed Flex portion coming up here in the 7th high roller, Tiki Barber. Terrific running back for the New York Football Giants.
You think Tiki one day was like, yo, bro, I want to play corner one game. You want to play running back? We'll switch one game. No, we won't tell anybody.
It's hard. As fun as that sounds, we'd probably be able to tell right away, right? No kidding. Crate 7 coming up, guys. The Speed Flex. This will be 7 Speed Flexes down, 10 left in the high roller. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. All right. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Dom. Guess who's right? MVP.
I thought
Josh
you said
Allen.
I thought you said
on the
Elway.
Rave Speed Flex.
You said Elway.
How about it, Cody Myers? The MVP from last year, and rightfully so. He can throw it a mile. He can run over you. He can run past you. JA17 on the awesome Rave Speed Flex. Cody Myers, one spot, my man.
Cody.
Josh Allen on the flex.
Nice hit, Cody.
That is terrific, Dom. I say this too last year. A lot of folks were talking Lamar. Some were even saying Saquon as a running back. I thought, best stats and most valuable player is a different story. I think he was the most valuable player last year, hands down for me. Because Lamar is incredible. But if you took Lamar off the Ravens, they could still be decent because they can give the ball to Derrick Henry. You take Josh Allen off the Bills, not a chance to make the playoffs. This guy was the MVP without a great receiver last year. One of the top offenses in the league, led by this man, the MVP, Josh Allen. Sick. Thanks, fellas, says Cody. That Rave is 6, says Derek. Yes, indeed, on the Josh Allen flex.
We have John Cena here in the break room in the 1 and 4. John Cena a few weeks ago lost to Cody Rhodes. Well, you know what? I say screw that, Cody. The real Cody is Cody Myers.
Ooh.
That's the American Nightmare. Congrats, Cody.
There we go. And Cody's a long-time customer. He's been around here pretty much since I started. So I know he's in and out, but big nights like this, the big dogs come back. Appreciate having you, Cody. Congrats on your Josh Allen Speedflex, my man. That is an awesome lid.
The Raves are so nice, man.
Uh-huh.
Cody, congratulations, my man. That's awesome.
This one, we can put the Emmett off to the side. It's
Okay.
not a speed flex. We'll keep that one around, though, because I love that helmet. Maybe tell Alex we're keeping it around as well. So, very nice. 1-0, 1-0, Dom. 1-0 for me.
You picked Elway, I thought.
We have footage. We can rewind. I definitely picked Allen first.
AI.
So,
The AI tampered with it.
2 to go in the 8th one, guys. 2 to go in the 8th one. We do have, again, folks, still left. So we have, 10 left. I can tell you what all 10 of them are, Dom. I can tell you what all 10 of them are. That includes, can you actually help me out? This might actually, if you have time, can you remove the videos of the ones that we've pulled?
Yeah, I can.
That'd be a little easier to kind of look through all the videos together. So we have the Travis Hunter Chrome still left, the Terry McLaurin Chrome left, the Tom Brady Slate Speedflex left. We have the John Elway Ghost Chrome, the Jerome Bettis on that beautiful custom breast cancer awareness. We have the Jamar Chase Rip Speedflex, the Mahomes Salute to Service Rip Speedflex, the Brady with the GOAT, the Larry Fitzgerald Custom Rip Speedflex. All those still available, guys, in this series. So 2 to go in the 8th high roller. We are knocking on that door. Actually, could help the customers too. That way we know what videos are erased. We know what's left.
That's cool.
And we can show off the videos.
Yeah, helps us
Yeah,
sort
and,
that up.
and the 8th one is sold out. 'Cause I know I've already pulled them up, but I'm like, which video was it? Where is it? It makes it a lot easier.
That's Elway. That's still good. And this one is Travis Hunter. That's still good. I think it's good. If there's any that's left over,
You're fine.
let me know. But I think we're all good.
High roller number 8. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. This time, I am going with Elway, Dom.
Okay.
I'm going Elway this time.
I'm going to go with... Who did I go last time?
Was it Chase or am I wrong? No, we went McLaurin.
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter?
Yes.
All right.
I just want to make sure I didn't go with Travis Hunter the last time.
You did not. I think
Okay.
that was 2 or 3 rounds ago. You
Okay,
picked
cool.
them already tonight. I know that.
Did I?
You did pick them, I think, at least once earlier.
Okay.
Or maybe you were just talking about him. I'm not sure.
Because I was
You're a
looking-
big Travis Hunter fan.
That is true.
Dude, you're
yeah.
Mr. Jaguar. You love the Jaguars.
I'm Mr. Duval.
Right?
That's it.
Hey, how about this? We know 8's going to be good because Ronnie and Blake both want 8. When two people want the same number, we know it's good. So crate 8 coming up. Crate 8.
Yeah, I do forget the Jaguars' defense is not so great. I'm excited about their offense. Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence, but I'm excited to watch Travis Hunter play defense.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He might need a little help besides himself, but because I know that Jaguar defense, not so great last
No,
season.
they're not very
but
good.
That's why you draft a guy like Travis Hunter because you help your franchise quarterback and you help your sorry defense.
You help your defense and your offense, right? Kamen's favorite number. That's right, Ronnie. It's got to be good. Now, believe it or not, Ronnie, though, we do have a series-making guy that makes the series, and I'll be honest, I don't think Luke knows 8's my favorite number. So I think he just does it random.
He actually brought that up to me. He goes, Kamen's favorite number's 8, right? I go, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I don't think Luke knows that detail. He might, but I've never told him at least.
Yeah.
So I'm not the one putting the boxes in there. That's our do-it-all extraordinary behind the scenes, Luke, who you guys probably know in customer service. Actually, Luke, though, no longer in customer service because we're upgrading. We have a new guy. Not that Luke was, Luke was great at it, but he's got other responsibilities here. So taking a little bit off his plate.
Shout out, Luke.
Shout out to Luke, one of the guys behind the scenes that makes this whole thing go here at Ultimate Autographs.
Amen.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Wesley Wilkins up top. That's Blake out there in the NFC North. Ronnie Sayre in the NFC South looking for that Brady Slate speed flex. Cody Myers, fresh off a win, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, Niner fan in the West, also got that Fitzgerald spot, Ronnie. Jonathan Farrow in that sick Bettis spot, AFC North. Cody Myers, Travis Hunter, AFC South. Also Nico Collins. Put some respect on the AFC South, right? Josh Rouser looking for the best helmet in the series. The Tom Brady speed flex, Josh, could be yours. And then lastly, Wesley Wilkins in the Mahomes spot, AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. The speed flex I like to save for the last one, so this is not going to be a speed flex. Unless there's a crazy surprise, right? All right. First of 3, Tom. Oh, just for you. Just for you. I got a little heart for you, Tom. Got a little heart for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Flattered.
Jordan, Hearts, Love 10, baby. Very, very nice. Lunar Authentic for the Packers. Wesley Wilkins, one of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL. You know, you go up to a stranger and you tell them 2 years ago, Dom, Jordan Love was second in passing touchdowns, they would have thought you were crazy. You know who was first?
Dak Prescott.
Yes. So those guys are both very good.
Well, you know me. I go up to a lot of strangers and I tell them Jordan Love was second in passing touchdowns 2 seasons ago.
And they don't believe you.
And they're like, come on. I don't believe them. Check the stats.
It's true. Check the stats. Wesley Wilkins, NFC North. How about some love for you? Jordan Love.
Nice hit, Wes. Very nice. The Lunar Packers.
Mm-hmm.
The best quarterback in the NFC North. I said it. That's right. I said it.
I want to say it's going to be Caleb Williams, and I think Jordan Love is great. I would say the best quarterback in the NFC North right now is Jared Goff.
Fair.
But I could see why you'd go with Love. They're right on that, like, they're the same tier. They're third tier of quarterbacks from the NFL.
I think Goff and Jordan Love, same amount of playoff wins the last 2 years.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just saying.
Makes sense. That's why I said they're so close. They're very close to each other. Goff did finish second in passing yards last year.
You know me. I got to protect my quarterback.
Of course you got to protect your
That's
quarterback.
my quarterback.
Dom.
That's my quarterback.
High roller left, Chris. We are still loaded, brother. We got 2 Tom Brady's. We have a Patrick Mahomes, a Larry Fitzgerald, a Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase, John Elway, Terry McLaurin, Travis Hunter, and Nico Collins. Oh, Todd Meyer, you missed out, brother. The JJ and the Randy. Let me put this love in for Wesley. So go ahead.
Christopher won the Justin Jefferson. Thomas won the Randy Moss.
Yes, Thomas Kaminsky, Randy Moss, Christopher Leone, Jay Jettas. Kings of the North, go Lions, says Derek. Of course, Derek is going with his Lions.
I'll see you week 1, Derek.
Ain't no lying about it. So plenty left to play for in the high roller. Plenty. All right, the second one coming up here. Second one coming up. It's a nice rave. It's the NFL's third leader in receiving yards last year. Speaking of random stats to surprise people, Brian Thomas Jr., third in the league in receiving yards last year. Cody Meyer strikes again. AFC South. Brian Thomas Jr. on that rave.
All right, that's my second half point, so that's going to equal a 1 full point. We have a tie game. Jaguar wide receiver. There we go. Tie ball game, guys.
Nice job, Cody. Third in the league in receiving yards last year.
He's a beast.
Dude, no respect for this man. Even by us, he's not even listed in this series.
I know the goal, the high rollers win a speed flex, but 2 of my favorite hits that we pulled so far in this high roller, Authentics, Rave Helmets, Drake London, Brian Thomas. I really like those lids.
Right? Very, very clean. Brian Thomas Jr. Wesley calling for Mahomes. You got the spot, brother. You do have that AFC West spot. Mahomes could be coming up.
You know, he gets forgotten about last season. Obviously, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, the quarterbacks, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams. Brian Thomas, he might have been the best rookie last season.
You can make a case.
You can make a case, yeah. I mean, obviously the quarterback, Jaden Daniels, that's what sells. But Brian Thomas, man, he was one of the best wide receivers last season. And I know they got Travis Hunter. He's still the number 1 until proven otherwise.
I think so, especially because Hunter will play both ways.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at, I know Neighbors missed a couple games, but Neighbors and Bowers, Thomas had more yards than both.
I just think about that 2023 LSU team. Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas, and Malik Neighbors.
I watched it live against Mizzou. They shredded us.
Yeah, well, they never
were good.
Yeah, that offense was great. That
They were
defense
great.
was not so great.
Derek is calling Brady the GOAT here. All right. Number 8 coming up. Number 8 coming up. Is it time for Brady? Is it time for Mahomes? Maybe it's John Elway. Let's see here. Oh, I love this helmet, man. I absolutely love this helmet. It's meaningful. It's beautiful. How about the breast cancer awareness pink speed flex? Now, we got ourselves Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rushing yards. We got the breast cancer.
Congratulations, Jonathan.
That's sweet, says Derek. Absolutely. We may have gone off for a teeny second here. I think we're still on YouTube, but I think we're back and running. If we did hop off, Jonathan, this is your helmet, Jerome Bettis. Very nice.
I see us, yeah.
Very, very nice for Mr. Farrell.
There you go, Jonathan.
All right, so 8 down, 9 to go. 2 Brady's and a Mahomes still out there, guys. Elway, Jamar Chase. A lot of great stuff still out there in the break room. It's kind of funny because I just got a notification that we're back live on Twitter. So I think we went off on Twitter, but YouTube we were up the whole time. Not Twitter, Twitch. Excuse me. I just got the notification. Ultimate Autographs is live on Twitch, Tom. Very cool.
That's a beautiful helmet.
Actually, not a bad time to hop off quickly because folks just got the alert. And yeah, we have 10 crates left and we have 2 Brady's left. 2 Tom Brady's left, guys. Come and get them. High Roller 9 will be coming up next. High Roller 9 will be coming up here shortly in the break room. We have 5 to go. Let's see here. Let's look at the videos. Videos of what's left. Here's that Brady with that goat on there. The GOAT is yelling like Brady did, the 7-time Super Bowl champion. We have the Terry McLaurin 2-tone chrome speed flex. We have that Larry Fitzgerald rip speed flex. We have the Mahomes salute to service rip speed flex. We have the Nico Collins 2-tone chrome. We have this incredible Travis Hunter 2-tone chrome. And we do have the John Elway Ghost Chrome. Mike Quick, here is the live break page link. This is where you buy your spots. You do not bid technically. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy, but everyone pays the same price for the entries But obviously, you buy more spots, you get yourself better odds to win. So in a way, you are sort of bidding because you buy 4 spots, you have a 50% chance to win, Dom.
That's right.
But technically, you don't bid extra. Everyone can bid the same price. So 4 to go in that 9th high roller, guys. Come and get it, folks. 9th high roller. So just because it's been up the longest and because the Nico is similar to it, Dom, I'll probably say LT.
Okay.
LT for now. It was the first one of the night. Just to make room on the table for now. So, you got it, Mike. What's your squad, Mike? Quick. What is your favorite football team? Let us know, sir. Mike, yeah, Mike Quick. Is that him? All-time leading receiver for the Eagles. Makes sense. We had Michael Irvin play the breaks before. Tony Gonzalez. Now we have Mike Quick. Cody Myers getting back in. He's been hot tonight. Cody's been on a heater tonight, so why not keep the heat going, Dom, Mr. Myers? He has been on a heater tonight. So I believe that's putting us at 2 to go in that next high roller. High roller number 9. 2 spots left. Just so you know, Mike, right now, I don't know if he's messing with this, Dom, but he says, Eagles, he's my cousin. I don't know. This is why you never know in an online chat, right? You never know. We know this, it's Mike Quick. Seahawks will. We have a Jackson Smith and the Jigba Speed Flex in the practice squad, my man. That is the best place for Seahawks stuff at the current moment. Obviously, Will knows how this is played. It's high roller night tonight, so the practice squad may not happen tonight because high roller is still on the show. But if you're Will, you buy a spot in the practice squad. What's the worst case? Happens tomorrow.
Right.
So get your spots for that JSN, Will, in that practice squad, my man.
And I think that 9th one just sold out.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. It's Cody. Chris. Chris Millard jumping in. Thank you, Chris. So high roller. No Jokey's family. All right, that's awesome. We do get Mike Quick in the room.
1 spot.
1 to go. Yeah, I was going to say it's not quite sold out, but it will be. I want to see Brady Goat and the Nico, says Derek. You'll see both tonight. You will definitely see both tonight. No doubt about that. With only 10 crates left, we're not leaving a Tom Brady, obviously, Dom. That goes without saying. That goes without saying here in the high roller tonight.
Absolutely.
Not leaving the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Tom, terrific. We still have 2 Bradys, a Mahomes, and Elway, and aesthetically, my favorite lid, the Larry Fitzgerald.
Sure. And that's tier 1 headliners, right? We have 10 left, but we have tier 1 headliners, 2 Bradys, Mahomes, Elway, Larry Fitz. That is 5 tier 1 headliners, arguably 6 if you count the Triple Crown winner Jamar Chase in this series. So there's an abundance of awesome, awesome speed flexes left. I think we'll get the whole series sold out tonight. I really do, Dom. I definitely think that'll be the case. 9th one will be done. And we go another 1 or 2 without Brady coming out, it's going to go even quicker, right? Mm-hmm. Even if Brady comes out, guess what? There's a second Brady for insurance still left. And a Mahomes. And a Larry Fitzgerald, which, by the way, if you are new in the break room, Larry Fitzgerald is one of the most coveted autographs for true memorabilia collectors, Dom, because the guy almost never signs. Second all-time in receiving yards, one of the greatest receivers ever. That Larry Fitzgerald custom-ripped Cardinal Speed Flex is very, very nice. Now, Larry Fitzgerald had more tackles than drop passes in his career.
That is so crazy.
Isn't that crazy? I'm a stats guy. You know me. That's one of my favorite stats of all time. Larry Fitz with more more tackles than drop passes. So 1 spot to go, guys. In the 9th high roller. Who's going to get it sold out here for the high roller? It's been an awesome, awesome series tonight. Orders coming in hot all night in the high roller, which makes sense.
Better Cardinal, Larry Fitzgerald or Charlie Trippy?
Charlie Trippy's pretty good.
Yeah.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
I watched a little more Larry Fitz games than Charlie Trippy.
No, Jay Bowerson. So the first, there's a Bucks Brady and a Patriots Brady. So you will see the Patriot Brady. It's got that goat on there. It's got the TB12. And the reason why it's a Patriot helmet is you can see the Patriot on the helmet right there. I actually thought about that. I was like, I don't see the Patriot anywhere else, but I do see the Patriot on the bottom there and the Patriot on the top. So this is the Patriot Brady, then the other one's the Bucks Brady. So Marisa I have not seen tonight, Derek. Jeff, I don't think he was in the high roller. I know he was in the chat, but I don't think he's been the high roller, which is, proof that even with 2 or 3 big dogs, not playing, the series is still selling out, Dom, which is how good the high roller is. It has been a team effort tonight.
That's right.
Team effort in the high roller. So AFC East and NFC South could be Brady's. This is the Patriot Brady, and then the Buccaneer Brady is the Slate Speed Flex with that red ink for the GOAT, Tom Brady. So who's going to get that final spot? Who's going to get that close of magic in the break room, Dom Pellegrini?
There you go. One spot left.
Yeah, it's been at 1 to go for a few minutes now, which is kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. You guys afraid of a little closer magic? I know it can be intimidating, but I don't know. 1 spot to go. If that spot ends up being the Brady, talk about regrets, right?
There we go. We got an order right here.
No spots to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Adam. Closing this up, Adam Hoffman. All righty. High roller number 9 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. High roller 9. All right, who's got it? Who's got the crate number? Maybe it's Brady time in the break room, Dom.
Yes, sir. I mean, we're getting down on the wire where...
Uh-huh. I'm going to go John Elway. I want to see that Ghost Chrome personally.
Okay.
I'm going Elway. It is
go.
1-0 me, by the way, just so you know.
Nico Collins.
Nico Collins?
I have not picked him yet, so I'll go Nico.
All right, Blake wants 11. Thank you, Blake. 11 coming up. 11 coming off the ticker. And then can you do a crate double check? I want to double check we're right. Yeah. I have 1 through 5, 9, 10, 14, and 16. Okay. But if you want to just give those to me. Yep. Thank you, sir. Just want to make sure we have all the right crate numbers left here as we are officially, Dom, past the halfway mark. Past the halfway mark in the high roller with the 9th one coming up. 9 down, only 8 to go in this awesome series tonight. All right, I'll get started here with the break. And then we can double check that ticker when Dom gets those numbers down for our high roller tonight. It's been nothing but fun, guys, tonight. Awesome autograph memorabilia. High roller going pretty quickly. It always goes quick. I mean, obviously during football season, when it's busy season, it goes beyond quick. But even tonight, pretty good pace in the high roller. 11 times on the way for our spots, guys. Is that correct? I have 1 through 5, 9, 10, 14, and 16.
We did 4.
We did 4?
Yep.
So 1 through 3?
5.
5?
9 through 10.
Yep.
And then 14 and 16?
Yep.
Got it.
We got you, Adam. You are in this one, my man. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yep, I got you. No problem, Adam. No need to apologize, my man. Sometimes if you're the bottom name on the list, you occasionally get cut off, and I usually notice it, and I move the list up a little bit. So you are in, Adam, and you do have the AFC West. No need to apologize, brother. Cody Myers, NFC North. Todd Meyer, NFC South. No relation. Meyer and Myers. Both guys have been hot in the break room. Cody Myers, NFC East. Wesley Wilkins in that Fitz spot. Larry Fitz, NFC West. Chris Millard, AFC North. Todd Meyer, AFC South. Uh-oh. Tom Kozich, one of the best snipers in the room, looking to snipe a Tom Brady. How about that, Dom?
There we go.
Then Adam Hoffman, lastly, looking for the Mahomes. You've been busy, Alex. It's a busy night tonight, the high roller night. Actually, we were laughing. The last 2 high roller nights was the days you couldn't be here. So we're glad to have you here on high roller night. He picks the one night, the busiest night he picks off.
Smart man.
Right?
I trained him.
Ah.
I trained him all my secrets.
Make sure on high roller nights you're not here.
The one night we need you here. Well, I haven't had a chance to do this in a hot minute, Dom. We have so many new customers, they probably don't even know I do this. You know what time it is. It's the second best time in the break room.
You know what? I have not been here for one of these in a while.
Okay.
Is it they're up in the sky at night? A mooning?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. A mooning which we don't often see on this team. How about Warren Moon
good point.
on the Vikings? Cody Myers, still hot. You've been mooned in your face, Cody. Warren Moon with the Hall of Fame 06 inscription on that Viking rave. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Also in the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame. The great Warren Moon.
Very cool. Nice hit,
All right,
Cody.
Cody. Very, very nice.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a mooning
Me
here in the
too.
break room.
Literally, I'm not even kidding, Dom. It's been weeks since I've had a mooning. I feel better now.
I thought you were just mooning everyone besides me. That's what I thought. I thought it was just me.
No, it was just we haven't had Warren Moon lately. I think if you take Canadian passing yards and NFL passing yards, he is top 6 all time in passing yards combined. So that's pretty good for the great Warren Moon.
Very nice. And you said it. We don't see it on this helmet too often. The Minnesota Vikings and the Raves are banned 1,000, like I said.
It's probably Oilers about 60-70% of the time, and then Seahawks probably about 20, and then Chiefs and Vikings are each like pretty rare. I would even argue saying that the Viking is the most rare that we see Warren Moon on in our break room.
Couple seasons over 4,000 yards with the Vikings. 1995, very good year. 33 touchdowns, 4,200 yards.
With Chris Carter?
Chris Carter, yes, sir.
Yeah, makes sense. You put a quarterback that good with the receiver that good, they put up numbers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get a quick drink of water, and then the second box coming up, crate 11. Called out by our guy Blake in the chat. All right, crate 11, 3 of 3. Good luck, guys. And then the Speed Flex is going to be the last one. Ooh. My favorite standard helmet of the game and Dom's favorite receiver, Devontae Adams on the Rams Authentic. You know, no matter where he plays, Devontae Adams delivers. Led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Packer. Led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Raider. Had some really good games late last year with the Jets. Mm-hmm. This dude still has plenty left in the tank. Awesome Ram Authentic for Wesley Wilkins. Devontae Adams.
Nice hit, Wesley. Beautiful helmet. Future Hall of Fame wide receiver. I can't wait to watch him at Sean McVay offense. I'm a little upset he's not going to be in the Green Bay offense because I really want him in the offseason. But him and Puka Nacua, that's going to be box office.
That's 2 number 1 receivers on the same team.
Yeah.
That is scary for that Rams offense. That is why I've got the Rams personally in my Super Bowl this year. But I will say this, you know, with the Stafford stuff, if Stafford can stay healthy,
he's back
I'll
in
stick
practice.
with that. He's back in practice. But obviously, if Matthew Stafford is not healthy, that would change my prediction, Tom.
Yeah, the only thing that you can, if you're, you know, fantasy football-wise, that scare you from drafting Devontae Adams is age. But just like guys like Derrick Henry, Tom Brady, who in the high roller, all-time greats, age doesn't matter. These guys are always great.
Well, and the thing about Devontae Adams is he is one of the best route runners ever, if not the best. Obviously, he's not slow. As an NFL receiver, he's fast, but speed was never his biggest strong point.
No,
so
yeah.
especially this guy, you know, 3rd and 6, red zone situations, make a quick move, a quick cut, you know, precision route running. As he gets older, he's one of those guys that I would argue is a little bit more positioned to still be good at that old age because, you know, that's not his number one thing, the speed thing.
That's right.
Compared to elite all-time receivers. Obviously, compared to normal people, he's still pretty darn fast.
Yeah, he's one of the best route runners of all time.
Uh-huh.
You know, Devontae, he made a lot of money in his career. I don't think he needs to be a coach afterwards, but if he ever wants to be a wide receiver coach and just, teach wide receivers how to route run, he's got a second career.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure he doesn't need it, though. He's got a Taco Bell in his house. He can just be the manager there.
Just eat the Taco Bell, man. Keep on eating. All right, the third one. I'll get to that in a second, Chuck, after this box. This is beautiful, Dom. A two-tone Chrome Speed Flex. Nico Collins.
Tie ball game.
1-1 on the guesses between Dom and I. AFC South, Todd Meyer, still hot in the break room. Nico Collins, top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards per game last year, Dom. And living proof that, Ohio State quarterback C.J. Stroud, Michigan receiver Nico Collins, they get along pretty good.
Yes,
Just like you and I, Bear and Packer fans.
That's right.
We get along pretty good. There is love to be had for everybody, guys. A nice lid, Todd, on the Nico Collins. He says, nice. That is awesome. Awesome indeed, brother, on the Collins.
The wide receiver one in Houston, Todd.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. A two-tone Chrome. Kind of the reverse of the Lawrence Taylor that we saw earlier. It was blue on top, red at the bottom. This one red on top, blue at the bottom. That's awesome. Can't wait to watch Nico this year.
Uh-huh.
It's ironic, though, how football, it's romantic because all the Michigan wide receiver needed to break out was an Ohio State quarterback.
Isn't it weird?
It's ironic, right?
I love the irony. So to answer Chuck's question, there's 8 crates left, 8 speed flexes left. Just for Chuck, his boy Travis Hunter, the Jaguar fan. I got a Terry McLaurin Chrome. We got the Brady Slate Speed Flex. We got the Elway Ghost Chrome. We got the Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex. The Tom Brady with the GOAT Custom Speed Flex. Patrick Mahomes Salute to Service. And Larry Fitzgerald on the Rip Speed Flex. So 8 left. 2 Brady's, a Mahomes, a rare autograph Larry Fitz, a John Elway left. That's 5 Tier 1 headliners and 8 crates. That's crazy, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Let's look closely together what they look like, too, by the way. Here's that Brady lid, the TB12 on the back, the 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription, the GOAT roaring right there for the greatest quarterback ever. This lid worth over $3,000 could go for $4,000 in the right buyer. We still have the Terry McLaurin Chrome Speed Flex two-tone, the red and yellow tint. We have the Larry Fitzgerald Ripped Custom Speed Flex still out there. We have the best quarterback and player in the game, Patrick Mahomes, on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. Here's that two-tone Travis Hunter Chrome Flex. And the one you and I want to see badly, the John Elway Ghost Chrome.
Yes, sir.
So a lot of good stuff left here, guys. 8 crates, 8 speed flexes. This is definitely going tonight. We got 5 to go in the 10th one. It is 9:03 though, so Chase Wheelspin usually at 9:03. With that said, these guys have been good to us tonight. We'll be good to them. This will probably sell out in the next few minutes, but in the event that it does not sell out by 9:10, Dom, 6 minutes, we'll do the wheel spin at 9:10 for the first 9. If this sells out by 9:10, we'll keep on breaking, keep on adding more names to that Chase wheel spin.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do that. 3 spots left now, guys.
Yes, sir.
In the 10th high roller. We are knocking on that high roller door here tonight.
We keep on breaking nonstop. We don't have time to stop and do the Chase wheel spin. We have everyone. We close this out.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
That's the goal. Jeff is lurking, of course. Of course he is. How could you not be lurking on a night like this with all the heat coming up? Got to see what's going on, man, right? I got to see what's going on. So Todd will trade for the JJ or Randy. Probably got to bring a little more than Nico. I mean, Nico's a great helmet, a great player, but Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss. Maybe Todd can offer up a second helmet, perhaps, as part of the trade. But never hurts to shoot your shot, right?
Yeah, you never know. Someone might already have the Randy Moss helmet and looking to trade.
I'll be honest, though. I don't know if anyone has this lid because I've never seen this Jefferson custom flex.
Well, yeah, definitely got to shoot your shot, Todd. 100%.
We got 2 Brady's left, the Mahomes, the John Elway Chrome. We have the Larry Fitzgerald Rip Speed Flex. And we got that Jamar Chase and the Travis Hunter and a Terry McLaurin. Sold out, Dom?
Not yet.
2 to go? 2 to go.
2 to go right now, but as I put this order in, it might be sold out.
Right? Let's see. Let me see what my break page says.
I have-
Sold out?
Sold out. Yes, Steven, just close this
All
out.
right.
Thanks, Steven.
I love this helmet, but with the names we have on the table, I think Nico's time is short-lived. You can put this one away, Alex. Actually, I'll put it away for you.
I feel naughty for that one.
I know, but there's so much good stuff. We got to make decisions somewhere.
And that bubblegum Steelers one up top, that bubblegum Jerome Bettis.
Dude,
Ooh,
it has a
that thing
breast
is
cancer
nice.
awareness sticker on the back
That's probably my
and a cancer sucks inscription.
That's one of my favorite all-time lids.
Uh-huh. There's some good ones. That's probably my second favorite right now. I think on the table, Jefferson is first,
Uh-oh.
Bettis second. Did we oversell?
Think so, but now it's giving me, I think.
No, that happens once in a while. Refresh it. That happened to Alex, I think, last week or someone else. Where it just pulled up old orders.
So, yeah, we had an oversell right here. So, Steve,
It jumps.
I never seen 2 in the oversell.
We have 2 guys oversold.
No, we have 1 order, but it was 2 spots, so it's -2.
Steven Catalano.
So, Steve, I got you 2 spots. Steven Lenhart just beat you out. I could do refund, or I could put you 2 spots in the next one.
Yep. So if it happens once in a while, when there's 2 people in the same cart, our staff got it figured out, Dom. If they're ordering within 10 seconds, they can do nothing. So if you guys are within 10 seconds of each other, whoever is first gets the first spot. The second guy can still order, but technically they did not get in on time. Excuse me.
Yes, so
So Steven, we can give you 2 spots in the next one, or we can refund you, my man. Let us know, Steven Catalano.
and
so
would
Steven,
like to know before the
yes.
break.
Would you like the first 2 spots in the next high roller or a refund? Let us know, Steven.
The problem with that, Steven, is that if I make it active really fast, and like Thomas Kaminsky's been buying out 7, 8 spots tonight,
Yes.
so I don't want to say I make it live and then. you know.
Unfortunately, I'm going to say no as well, because if we make it live, Steven, and it sells out, then you say, I wanted the first 2 spots, and those 2 spots win. It's a customer service nightmare. So you can either have the refund, or you can have the first 2 spots in the next one. Let us know, Steven. If it were a slower break, I would definitely allow that. But this break is selling out super fast now.
And especially we're getting down to the wire with 2
Yeah.
Brady's and Mahomes, and
So
so just want to.
high roller number 10, go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. I'll say this, Steven. There's 2 Brady's left. One will be left at least no matter what. There's a Fitzgerald, there's a Mahomes, an Elway. There's going to be something really good left no matter what. So my advice is get the next 2. So would you like the first 2 spots in the next one? Or, okay, Manny says. All right, so first 2 spots, the next one are Steven. I love that Devontae Authentic signature look great on it, says Adam. Couldn't agree more. My favorite standard helmet of the game, the Rams Authentic.
All right, so I like that
so-
next one, 6 to go. When I
Who's
make it
got a
live.
crate number? Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing here in the break room. 2 from Cody Myers, one of the hottest guys in the break room today. 2 from Cody. Crate 2. Thank you, Cody. I know there's a couple in the back, but you could probably bring them in at this point, right?
Yeah, 2's going to be on the crate.
Jonathan Farrow, Christopher Leone, Cody Myers, Kyle Hummel, and Steven Lenhart in here. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you. 11 clicks coming up.
Management told you that High Roller's moving to the midnight show on Friday.
Oh, no. You're not the first guy to ask for it. Dom knows exactly. Dom knows exactly what I'm talking about, right, Dom? Shout out to all the great people that have worked here. The first high roller ever we did, you know who broke it? Joe Aguilar.
My dad.
He was the first guy to ever break the high roller.
My pops.
So 9, 10, and 11 clicks.
Love you, Dad.
It's popular, man. High roller is very popular. So NFC North is Cody Myers. NFC South is Kyle Hummel. Steven Lenhart in the NFC East. Christopher Leone, NFC West. Cody Myers, AFC North. Christopher Leone, AFC South. Jonathan Farrow, AFC East. And Steven Lenhart, AFC West.
Everyone sees how much fun that we have, and they want to do it.
Yeah, exactly right. I'm going Fitz on this breakdown.
Fitz?
Larry Fitzgerald.
All right, you know what? I need a W.
It's 1-1.
This guy took a Super Bowl for my favorite team. He owes me one. Give me Elway.
Elway, let's
He owes
go!
me one.
Against the Packers. That was the helicopter run, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
John Elway could be coming up here, potentially in this crate. Elway, 2 Brady's, Mahomes, Larry Fitz. Like I said, 5 Tier 1 headliners left in the final 8 crates, Dom. So I would want to be in the 11th one right now because no matter what, there's something good left. No matter what, there's a Tom Brady left, right? Oh, I love this helmet. I think it's a flat white, super duper clean. The Jaguar quarterback in the and more section, Trevor Lawrence, Dom Pellegrini. The first overall pick a couple years back. A very, very talented quarterback. The great Leone, Christopher Leone, Trevor Lawrence.
Nice hit, Christopher. Very nice.
All right, this is a sharp helmet, man.
It's a man.
That is a sharp helmet.
We have Duval represented in this break.
Right?
Ryan Thomas, Trevor Lawrence,
Uh-huh.
Travis Hunter still out there.
Uh-huh.
There you go. I know Chuck's a Jaguar fan. Chuck, you got to get in.
Right? And Travis Hunter probably not coming out in this break unless there's a double up. But, again, probably not a double up. But we never know, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what's going to happen in the break room.
I just love the team colors for the Jags. The teal, the gold, the black. Home run.
There's not a bad Jaguar helmet. They all look amazing.
Yeah. I always said that my favorite Flash helmet's either the Dolphin or the Jaguar, and tie goes whoever I pulled last.
agree.
Whichever the last one I saw.
There's a Trevor Lawrence flash in that practice squad, I believe. Obviously, tonight's the high roller, but maybe tomorrow that's the chase. The Trevor Lawrence flash in the practice squad, perhaps, Dom.
Absolutely.
Could be the play. All right, we'll put the T-Law back. Second of 3 coming up. Second of 3 in the high roller. Let's see here. Let's see here what we got coming up. We got the scientists getting on the scoreboard. Alvin Kamara on the Saints Lunar Authentic. NFL record with 6 rushing touchdowns in a game, Dom. 5-time Pro Bowler, one of the best dual threat guys. You were talking about 1,000 guys earlier. He's a guy that can do it.
Yes, sir.
Alvin Kamara, NFC South for Kyle Hummel.
Nice
One of the
Kyle.
best dual threat running backs in the NFL. There's a lot of question marks about the Saints and their quarterback spot this year. I say this, dump the ball off to Alvin Kamara, hand the ball off to Alvin Kamara. That will be a quarterback's best friend, a running back that can do literally everything, Alvin Kamara.
Absolutely.
Right? No kidding. Run the Wildcat, Ronnie Brown and Ricky Williams style. Run the Wildcat, right? Congrats, Mr. Leone, on the Trevor Lawrence and Kyle Hummel on the Alvin Kamara. Respect the Souths, Dom. Respect the Souths.
Always reliable, Alvin Kamara. He's been the heart and soul of that team since Drew Brees retired. He just signed an extension last season, so he's not planning on going anywhere anytime soon.
He was like very early last year. Now it was early, but the first 4 or 5 weeks, he was a legitimate MVP candidate.
Yeah, he was going off, yep.
Now, he was popping off like crazy for the Saints last year.
And it seems like everyone on the Saints just got injured at the same time.
It was awful timing. And of course, Derek Carr, basically a career-ending injury.
First 2 weeks, they looked pretty good. And, the Shaheed went down, and Olave went down, Kamara went down, Derek Carr with a career-ending injury went down.
I mean, that's like literally like your 4 best offensive players.
Yeah.
That'll do it, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, speed flex time coming up. I went Fitz. I went Fitz.
Yeah, I went Elway. Yeah.
You went Elway. Okay. All right, crate 2, 1 of 3 coming up. What do we got here? Mr. Pellegrini? I see a beautiful golden visor. I see something I like.
I know it's a gold visor.
How about the lead? Larry Fitzgerald on the ripped Cardinal red and white Speed Flex, the Cardinal clip, the gold visor, number 11, second all time in receiving yards. Only Jerry Rice has more receiving yards than Larry Fitzgerald. One of the best helmets, one of the most rare autographs, NFC West, the great Leone, Christopher Leone, Larry Fitzgerald flex.
Attaboy, Christopher.
How about it, my man? That is terrific. Mr. Leone, have yourself a helmet, brother. That is clean.
Whew, you don't see Larry Fitz too often here in the break room, so it's awesome whenever we pull him. They definitely stand on the table, so.
Yeah. There's 3 I'm thinking of. I'm probably going to go the Alan Rave. It's the least custom, right?
Yeah. I'll put it to the
Alan
side.
Rave can go off to the side.
Yeah.
It's red for a red also. I'm thinking like color schemes. Red goes in for red here. Larry Fitz. Fits nicely for Mr. Leone. Fits nicely in his PC. So 7 left. 2 Brady's and a Mahomes left in the final 7. Not to mention John Elway and Jamar Chase and Travis Hunter and Terry McLaurin. So yeah, this is heating up in the room. And I would say, Dom, there's a lot of great helmets in here. Thank you. That's a great hit, says Chris. And Chris, you have a massive PC, one of the biggest probably in our break room. I'm willing to bet this is his first Larry Fitzgerald Speed Flex because it's a rare autograph here in the room.
Definitely the first one with that design because I've never seen. Look at that. I like the Cardinal on there. He's got a little smirk. He's up to no good. I like that.
So 5 to go on the next one. We have 7 left. We have the Travis Hunter two-tone chrome, the Tom Brady Slate Speed Flex. We have the John Elway Ghost Chrome. We have the Jamar Chase Rip Speed Flex, the Patrick Mahomes Salute to Service, and then the best helmet in the series, Dom, this Brady lid. The Tom Brady with the actual goat on there, roaring. The number 1 helmet in the series is still left. We both had that number 1. Seen a lot of cool helmets, but the best one is still left with only 7 left. It is my first, he says, first Fitz for him. Congrats.
Congrats, buddy.
Here's that Terry McLaurin chrome. Here's the Mahomes Rip Speed Flex. Here's that Travis Hunter chrome. And then the one I want to see, the Ghost Chrome, John Elway.
Yep.
Very, very clean. I think Elway and the custom Brady will stay on the table tonight. I can already tell you what's going to happen. I think Steve Young is probably going to be gone.
Ooh.
And then I might have to kick the Moss off because it's 2 Vikings. The Bettis is not going anywhere because that Bettis is sick. And the Fitzgerald's not going anywhere because it's rare. And the Jefferson's not going anywhere. So that leaves Steve Young, Randy Moss, and Barry Sanders. Those guys are on the hot seat. Obviously, Brady's coming in and Elway's coming in. Mahomes might be side table. It's not a custom. Like, it is custom, but not as breathtaking. So we'll see, Dom.
We'll see, yeah.
We have decisions here.
High roller. It's always tough decisions. Right?
It's always impossible decisions
11,
in the high roller. 11 is sold out. All right. High roller 11. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. And I would get in 12 right now, right? Because number 12, Tom Brady out there. We cannot pull both Bradys in this one, Dom, right? And it's physically impossible.
That is true.
So don't even do the waiting game. Don't say, I'll wait to see what comes out. 2 Bradys and Mahomes and Elway. You should be in the next one immediately. Because we cannot pull those right away. It is literally impossible.
I like what Nick said, too. I really like that Travis Hunter. I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. The 2-tone chrome for the 2-way player, Travis Hunter.
Good call, Nick.
Do you think he plays more offense or defense this year, Tom?
Training camp alone, it looks like he's playing a little more offense. I thought defense initially, so I'll just go offense just the way the training camp is been.
I think, originally you think he's more of a corner, but then, you have a guy that's that talented, and he can make more of an impact as a receiver, probably. And I know Trevor Lawrence came out and said stop playing defense, play offense, dude.
Yeah. Of
So,
course, yeah. Trevor.
I think it's going to be one of those where it's like 80% offense and like 50% snaps defense for me.
Yeah,
It might be like closer to 70 at the beginning, but at the end, it's probably going to go down a little bit.
You know, obviously with Travis Hunter, you get the Dion comps because that was his coach, and Dion did play a little offense, but more, cornerback. He's got a couple of Champ Bailey comps. Like, don't forget, Champ Bailey played a lot of offense at Georgia.
Uh-huh.
We know Champ Bailey is the 12-time Pro Bowl cornerback. I'm going to guess just wide receiver.
Okay.
Just a guess.
All right.
I don't know.
How about crate 9, Dom? How
Yeah.
about crate 9? Nueve coming up. Crate 9 on the way.
Maybe their defense is so bad this year, they might have to just play him all the time.
Maybe, right? I just hope he stays healthy because think about this, like how important the Travis Hunter situation is, because if he gets hurt, we may not see that in a while. If he actually excels at both, it might open the door to see that more often in the NFL. So as a fan perspective of football, I hope he does great in both areas, Dom. So it would make for maybe potentially more two-way players in the future.
Better two-way player, Travis Hunter or Bo Melton?
Ooh, Travis Hunter.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Steven Lenhart, of course, me. I cheer for everybody, right? Like, I don't want anybody to not succeed, except for the Packers the week they play the Bears. Otherwise,
Fair enough.
I cheer for all the players to succeed.
That's fair enough.
Steven Lenhart, NFC North. I'm a lover, not a hater, Dom. Steven Catalano could get the Bucks Brady in the South. A lot of Stevens in here. Steven Lenhart, NFC East. Christopher Leone, NFC West. Cody Myers, AFC North. Steven Lenhart, AFC South. Cody, AFC East. And Steven, AFC West. I'm going to go, just because this guy is beyond hot right now, and I'm not going to go with the Brady. I'm going to go with Jamar Chase for Cody Myers, AFC North. Was that your pick?
Mahomes. Yeah.
For Steven Catalano. So Steven, by the way, used the carryover orders. He's got a Mahomes spot and a Brady spot. If that comes out, boy, talk about a good call to carry over your orders, right?
Good call, yeah. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. It could be an epic call, potentially, for Steven.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, 3 coming up here. High roller break 11, crate 9 coming up. Now, there's only 6 left after this. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Only 6 left after this, guys. We're getting this sold out tonight. So if you want to be in the high roller, get in while you still can. All right, first one coming up. Well, it's already a good start for Mr. Steven. How about the Baker Mayfield rave for the Bucs?
I like that.
Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. Very, very clean, rave authentic. Steven Catalano. How about the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield?
Nice hit.
All
Rave
right.
helmets.
I love raves.
Me too, man.
Baker is quite possibly the toughest active player in the NFL. And in some ways, maybe the most underrated quarterback in the league. Top 3 in pass yards and pass touchdowns last year. I think you said it, last 2 years, most or
Number 1.
most passing touchdowns.
Touchdowns, yes, 73 total.
Combined.
Concluded the playoffs.
Mm-hmm. Back-to-back division titles, back-to-back Pro Bowls,
Yep.
back-to-back playoff appearances. Baker Mayfield has found his home in Tampa Bay.
Absolutely. The NFC South, it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a 2-team matchup between them and the Falcons, which they play week 1. Can't wait for that.
That could be the tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think the Bucs won both games last year, and that's why they won the division. Had the Falcons won one of those, it could have been different, the division crown. Steven will trade, if anyone's interested, have the exact same helmet. All right. Keep one, trade one. I think the Falcons are the future of the NFC South, but for next year, I'm picking the Bucs again, Dom. And I think, eventually Mike Evans will slow down. I think the Bucs or the Falcons are so young, but for next year, I'm picking Tampa to win the division. All right, second one coming up here in the 9th high roller. what do we got here? Ooh, pretty good for a non-listed name. The NFL single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards back in 1984. Eric Dickerson. Hall of Fame 99 inscription, the great Leone, Christopher Leone.
Nice hit, Christopher.
NFC West is good for Chris. Obviously got the Fitz, now he's got the Dickerson.
There you go, Chris. You're on fire right now.
1984 is arguably the best season in NFL history for stats. That's the same year that Marino had the touchdown record at the time.
That makes sense.
And Dickerson got the rushing record. Did not get MVP that year. He was second because of Marino.
There you go.
Imagine that. 84. What an year for Dan Marino and Eric Dickerson, Dom.
Sign of things that come, though. Running back in 2,000 yards and can't even win MVP.
Mm-hmm. Saquon last year.
Uh-huh.
Nice job, Chris. Chris Leone, Eric Dickerson.
Nice hit, Chris. Very, very nice.
I mean, we say it. Every box in this series is good. I know we're talking about the speed flexes, but every box is good, Dom. Every box in the series is good. That is the old school Beckett cert on the Dickerson Lunar. Steven's a Raider fan, which, by the way, just so you know, Steven, there's a sick Brock Bowers Rip Speed Flex in the vault. One of the best lids in the room. Obviously, I would advise you to play high roller tonight, but you come back tomorrow, get after that Brock Bowers, right, Tom?
Mm-hmm.
A beautiful Bowers lid. Also, I know it's not a speed flex, but there's a secondary headliner in the high roller, Bo Jackson in here. And we know that's on a Raider lid because he only played for the Raiders, right? All right. Crate 9, 1 of 3, the flex coming up. What did we go down? I went Jamar Chase.
I want Mahomes.
You went Mahomes, okay. All right, I see a beautiful, beautiful visor. Oh, boy. It's a great helmet. It's a great player. Tied up.
Yeah!
Patrick Mahomes on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. The best player in the NFL. A 2-time league MVP. A 3-time Super Bowl MVP. One of the most expensive autographs in the game. Well, Steven Catalano, the carryover order was worth it. Got a Baker Mayfield, and now the Mahomes Speed Flex. Very, very nice, Steven. Patrick Mahomes Flex. I think just because it's been on there the longest, and I don't know if Mahomes will make the final table, but it would be a crime to not be on the table at all. I'm about to make Alex angry regardless, but I think we'll go with that one. Especially since Barry will be coming out in the 1 and 4. But it was the second helmet on the night tonight. So it's been on the whole night. Got to divvy up the table, man. Look at this table. Got to divvy up the table a little bit here. Bingo, says Steven. I traded the Terrell Davis speed or Warren Moon Rave I hit tonight for Baker if interested, Steven. Nice job there, Steven. Bingo, he says, on the Mahomes speed flex. Steven Catalano. I'm just, the Barry and the 1 and 4 Dom is very similar, and that will get a lot of run on the table the next few days when it comes out. Yes, yes. So great job, Steven. The social media discussion we had, Alex, is behind it. Otherwise, you know what we'd be keeping. Very nice on the Mahomes, Steven. Yeah, right? I figured.
He does them to me with the Packer helmets, don't worry.
That's right. Got to pick on you guys. And I put 2 Vikings up there for you, Tom. I know. It's high roller night, Alex. It is high roller night, brother. It's a different kind of feeling on a high roller night.
I think that next one just closed out.
High roller 12 is sold out. All right.
Let me get that ready for you.
High roller number 12. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. You're telling me there's 6 crates left and there's 2 Tom Brady's left. Is that right, Tom?
Correct.
So it's a 1 in 3 chance at Brady the rest of the way. Adam, we have the Terry McLaurin, Travis Hunter. Besides the Brady the Elway and the Jamar. There's 2 Bradys. So keep in mind, there are 2 Bradys left. Not 1, 2. Which also means that the 12th one, we can't pull both. Yeah, I agree, Bob. As far as rarity, the number 1 helmet is Larry Fitzgerald. It's a great helmet with a rare auto. This definitely is not going anywhere. I personally agree with Alex because I love the breast cancer speed flex, and what wins it for me for Jerome Bettis, the cancer sucks inscription, Dom. My 1 right now is Bettis, and then 2 is between Jefferson and Fitzgerald for me.
That Bettis is awesome.
That is
I
very
really like
clean.
that.
All right, Craig was first with 10, and then Chris was second with 3, so it's going to be 10, which was first. 10 coming off the ticker. All right, so I will trade the Baker for the Terrell Davis. All right, so I think we have a trade here, Dom. I believe Cody Myers is going to get the Baker Mayfield, and Steven Catalano will get the Terrell Davis. So can you guys confirm that Steven gets Terrell Davis authentic and Cody gets Rave Mayfield? All right, you have a deal, Steven. Thank you, Kamen, trading the Davis for the Baker. All right, good deal.
Can do that.
It's a pretty fair trade, I would say, Dom.
Yeah.
Very nice, gentlemen. So you are right. Fitzgerald isn't going anywhere. PC, that fits is nice and a rare keeper. That's right. I agree. Chris and Mario agree 100%. It's a Terrell Davis authentic, just to clarify before we do the trade. It's a speed authentic, not a speed flex. And you were fast enough, Craig. You called the box first. Right? Craig was first, Dom.
I saw 10 first.
I got Craig first, Craig. I don't know where you're not fast enough. You had 10 first. You said a speed authentic, not a speed flex. Do you still want to do the trade? Technically, Dom, it's called the speed authentic. All the authentics of the modern players are speed authentics, right? We have the retro authentics from the 80s, 90s, 70s. They're all technically speed authentics, not a speed flex. Authentic. I can tell you what it is. It's the Bronco Navy one.
Yeah, it's a standard.
Standard Bronco current Navy. And Warren Moon is a rave. Yes. So the Warren Moon lid is like that Justin Jefferson in the vault. Here's that Jefferson rave. That's what the Warren Moon looks like. It just has the Warren Moon autograph. And the Bronco lid, we actually don't have it right now on the page, I don't think, Dom, but it's their normal authentic they wear in the games today. All right, so we'll do 10 for Craig.
Yep.
Craig is in this break. 260-654. Yeah, the 5280 authentic. So let's do 10, Dom.
Mm-hmm. I think, did I grab that next to you? I thought I might have grabbed that already.
What's next to me? 10. Oh, yeah, you have it here. My bad. You do have it here. Thank you, sir. No, so actually, at the moment, we're not doing the trade until Steven tells us yes. Otherwise, Steven, if you're not sure, I recommend waiting and maybe doing it after. If you have it in there, we'll wait, and then we can, it's not official, I'll put it that way. Don't erase it because they might still do it, but both are authentic helmets. And I would argue personally, Dom, all three, Moon, Davis, and Mayfield, are probably pretty darn close in value. So it's a matter of which player you like better. So let us know, Mr. Catalano. Otherwise, no trade at the current moment until he tells us, yes, I'm good for the trade. All right, the 12th high roller coming up. Good luck, guys. Could number 12 be in crate 12? All right, no trade, Dom. He says hold off. No trade. No trade.
All right.
And I'll be honest, sometimes it's good to see the helmet in person, right? If you're not sure, maybe don't pull the trigger and have regrets later, right?
That's right.
So 11 clicks for our spots here. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Christopher Leone in the NFC North, NFC South, Steven Lenhart, NFC East, Steven Plecky, NFC West, Michael Siebert, AFC North, Craig Crenshaw, AFC South, Kyle Hummel, AFC East, and Craig Crenshaw, AFC West.
Who do we go here?
Did we pick?
I don't think we picked.
Well, I'm going to pick Travis Hunter because Craig always wins. He's got such a great win percentage, so I'm going Travis Hunter.
That's a good.
Just because Craig's in the spot, right?
All right.
What do you think, Dom?
I remember when this man won 4 speed flexes in this division one time.
Kyle Hummel.
And the final box
Was Brady.
was a Tom Brady. Let's go, Kyle. Let's do it again.
Woo, Kyle Hummel, AFC East.
Let's go, Kyle. Let's run it back.
Brady, by the way, number 10 in college at Michigan. So could be the Brady number in a different sort of way. Grade 10. Mm-hmm. Right? All right. Craig says Elway. Okay. Yeah, that's another spot for Craig. I'm going to go Travis Hunter.
Okay.
Travis Hunter. Craig, by the way, has a 2 in 6 chance at a speed flex. 6 crates left. 2 of them are Craig's spots right now.
I like his chances.
Steven Lenhart has the McLaurin spot. Elway spot is Craig. Brady's spot is Kyle Hummel. And Steven Lenhart is the Bucks Brady spot right now. Jamar Chase spot, by the way, Michael Siebert. Staying hot in the break room, the great Leone. Sterling Sharp.
Hey.
Hall of Fame 25 inscription. One of the best receivers of all time. There's been 5 guys since 1970, Dom, that have won a triple crown in the NFL. Most catches, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Jamar Chase, still left in the high roller. Steve Smith, still left in the vault. We had, of course, Sterling Sharp. So, pretty good class. The other 2, why am I blanking? Chase, Smith, Sterling Sharp, Cooper Kupp. And there's one more.
Is it Jerry Rice?
It might be Jerry Rice. Let me look it up. Now I'm having that moment. Triple Crown
Don Hudson?
NFL receivers since 1970. Yeah, Jerry Rice. That's correct. So, makes sense. The Collins did go. Nico Collins did go already. Yes, Craig. We did pull the Nico already.
That was
Very nice.
Todd father. Won that Nico.
Uh-huh. The great Leone on the Sterling Sharp Authentic. 260.
The best wide receiver Brett Favre ever played with.
No kidding. He really was. Well,
I'm not counting the Randy Moss in the Minnesota.
Randy Moss in Minnesota briefly. Best receiver in his prime.
Prime, yes.
It was not prime Randy Moss. A prime Randy Moss and a prime Brett Favre wouldn't be fair.
No.
It would basically be the same as prime Brady with Moss, but just more picks. But Moss would probably have the same amount of yards because Favre would throw him the rock a lot. So it'd look similar for Moss. Basically, Tom Brady with Moss, but more picks for Favre.
I like to picture Brett Favre and Randy Moss together on the Packers.
Oh, I don't like that picture. It's a ripped salute to service custom. Yes, Steven, I would call that a ripped salute to service custom flex. So Bob thinks the Axiom will replace the speed flex. We'll see. And if that's what happens, then that's what we'll get in the break room, right? We get the best here in the room for sure. I'm hoping Kamen is right. I have plenty of Elways. It's a Ghost Chrome, Craig. It's a nice Elway. It's one I would still want, Tom. The Ghost Chrome. Whatever the top helmet is in the NFL, Bob and Jeff will get in the break room.
That's true.
Because right now the Speed Flex is hands down the most popular helmet in the NFL. If the Axiom surpasses it, we'll get more Axioms, right?
That's right.
We only get the best in the room, guys. I'll be honest, Steven, I wouldn't call it extremely rare, but I wouldn't call it common either. We do see a lot of salute to services that are ripped. We normally don't get Mahomes salute to service ripped, though. So I'll put it this way, the same way I like my steak. Medium rare. Not extremely rare, not extremely common. So we got ourselves a beautiful Raider Authentic, Craig Crenshaw. How about Marcus Allen? the most underrated running back of all time, Dom. Third all time in rushing touchdowns, and the only player in the history of football that has a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a Super Bowl title, a Heisman Trophy, a college national championship, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer.
Oh,
There's
so
only one player ever that has all those accolades. You're looking at him, Marcus Allen.
so you're saying he's pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right. Poetry in motion.
He was great in the big moments and great for a career as well. Marcus Allen.
As that iconic run in the Super Bowl at the time was the longest. Looked like he was getting tackled in the backfield for a loss, and boop, spin move. He's gone for the touchdown.
Uh-huh. Devices in the various Shut helmets, boxes, including the Shut F7, which some players use on the field, are owned by the same company. All right. Steven will trade the Baker for Marcus Allen, is what he's saying. So if you're still listening, Cody, let us know. Actually, that's Craig. I hate to break it to you, Steven. Craig is a Falcon fan, so he probably does not want a Buck slid, I'm guessing, Dom. But doesn't hurt to put that offer out there just in case. But usually Falcon fans don't want Buck slids, usually. Unless it's Tom Brady, though. That's different.
I know, definitely not the Saints. I know that for
He's
sure.
not a Saints guy. We've learned that for sure. So Marcus Allen. Again, Marcus Allen, Eric Dickerson, 2 top 10 backs of all time. Buried in the Ann Moore section of the High Roller Dom.
There you go. Also, Bo
man.
Jackson's still out there, so if you're looking for some more Raiders.
Right? If you want to, doesn't matter to me. So, Craig, if you want to accept, just say yes. I don't want to have ambiguity. Is that the word, Dom?
Yeah, I think so.
So if you're in, Craig, say yes, Mayfield for Marcus Allen.
All right, and this one's official now.
He did say if you want to, though. So I want to get like a more clear answer. It says doesn't matter to me. So just say yes. I don't have Allen, says Steven. Which is kind of as a Raider fan, you got to have a Marcus Allen. Are you good with that, Craig? I just want to say that just want to make sure. I will do the Sharp for the Allen, says Chris Leone. Sterling Sharp. Yes, make the trade Mayfield for Allen. All right, done. Done and dusted. All right, crate 10 coming up. 1 of 3, the Speed Flex on the way. We do have our first trade of the night. All right, Mr. Pellegrini. Let's see what we got coming up here. Oh, we're getting good at this. We're getting real good at this. I called it. Two-tone Chrome Flex, the Heisman Trophy winner.
Nice hit, Craig.
The 2nd overall pick in the draft last year. The two-way player, wide receiver, cornerback, Travis Hunter for Craig Crenshaw. Very nice.
Craig.
Travis Hunter, Chrome Speed Flex. This is clean. Very, very clean. I will say, unfortunately, though, Dom, with what we have coming up, I'm going to put it away. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff coming up. A lot of great stuff already on the table. Travis Hunter.
Nice hit.
Nice, says Craig. Nice hit, Craig, says William. So we have, 5 crates left, Dom? And we got 2 Tom Brady's left. 2 Tom Brady's.
2.
40% chance at a Brady in the next crate. Plus that sick John Elway Chrome as well. Blake Wilkins, by the way. Jamar Chase. Todd Reese. Jamar Chase. So, nice, very nice, says Chris Leone. Very nice indeed, guys.
There you go. And that next one already getting orders, guys.
So, keep it coming. I'm going to make a prediction tonight, Dom. The very last helmet coming out tonight will be the Bucks Brady slate. That is my prediction tonight. That's my prediction for the last one of the night. Bucks Brady to end the night. I'm already reserving that call.
What? I was going to save that for my last pick.
Well, I'm just saying.
You're on fire right now. He's going to steal it.
Spin it for me before you put it up. You got it, Craig. Look at this lid. You can see Dom in the background. You can maybe see Alex as well. It's got the sort of like black on the top. A little bit of like silver tint to it too. And that sort of teal for the Jaguars for Travis Hunter. Attaboy, Craig Crenshaw. Tommy Cutlets tonight, 15 of 17, 184 yards and 3 touchdowns. What a quarterback room, Tom. Somebody's got to go. They got Wilson, Dart, Winston, and Cutlets. That's pretty good for a 4th string quarterback, Tommy DeVito.
Hey,
He is the best 4th string quarterback of all time. Tommy DeVito. The best 4th string quarterback. Do love Chase Daniel. Chase Daniel was never 4th string, I don't think, though. He was usually 2nd or 3rd string. Yeah, I don't think he was ever 4th string. Technically, it's Kurt Warner, who was, I think, briefly 4th string in Packers camp or something, Tom. So, I almost want to offer them a Mahomes for the Hunter, says Steven. It is a sick Hunter, no doubt about that.
do it.
I think they released Winston so we could find another team. Yeah, Winston could probably be a starter on at least 5 or 6 teams in the league.
Saints.
He's at least he was in New Orleans.
Cleveland. He was in Cleveland.
So I could see that. High roller 13, by the way. Where are we at on that one, Dom?
Tree.
2 spots to go now.
Oh,
Moving
Craig, yeah.
and grooving.
Got Craig right here. Thank you, CC.
42-10 Giants.
Save some for the
Do you
regular
think the
season.
Giants get more regular season wins or preseason wins this year?
So there'll be 3.
3-0. And only 3 games this year in the
They got a tough schedule. They have a tough
They
schedule.
play the Cowboys twice, the Eagles twice, and they play the Commanders twice.
Okay, so 6-0.
0-6.
I'll say 4. Yeah, I'll say they get more.
They
At
also
least 4.
play the Chiefs this year. They play at the Eagles, the Broncos,
Give me the over.
the Bears, Packers, Lions, Commanders. I'll say they win 4 to 5 as well.
Yeah.
But anyway, 2 spots to go, guys. 5 crates left. 2 Tom Brady's left. We have the Slate Buck Speed Flex. We have the custom Brady Flex with that GOAT on there. This is just incredible, Dom. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. The GOAT is roaring there, guys. For the GOAT quarterback, Tom Brady. We still have this sick John Elway Ghost Chrome Speed Flex as well with the orange visor, orange face mask. That is super duper clean for John Elway. So, Steven thinks they should start Dart. All right, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Thank you, sir. It's kind of interesting, though, if you think about it. I would argue that Brian Daboll is kind of on the hot seat.
He is.
So if he thinks Russell Wilson gives him the best chance to win right now, he will start Russell Wilson. It's not like if he's a new coach, he would go with Dart off the bat. But the guy needs to win games. And Dart is very inconsistent. Russell Wilson might be the better option if you want to win games right away.
Yeah.
So that's the spot they're in with their head coach.
I'll wait till we sell a little more boxes in the vault, for my opinion.
Okay. Sounds good, Dom. That makes a lot of sense. So 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. 5 crates left. One of the best helmets in break room history. The greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. I would not say he stinks, Steven. I think he's decent. Obviously, he's past his prime. But the guy's a future Hall of Famer that had a winning record last year.
Well, I think he'd do a lot worse than
I
us.
would not say he stinks. It's one thing to say, he's past his prime, he's old, but stinks, I would not use that word.
I think that's a good quarterback like Jackson Dart to learn from. Like,
Sure.
Russell Wilson start the first few weeks and then have like the Kurt Warner to Eli Manning transition for the Giants.
One guy that doesn't stink, Tom Brady. Look at this GOAT, man. I love this helmet. Bah.
That sounded good. That was good.
That was good, Alex. Very good. Right? Well, we were looking at goats, sheeps, and rams earlier, so don't go down that rabbit hole. Because one of the customers asked why there's a ram on that helmet. I'm like, no, it's a goat. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady.
That is a rabbit hole.
Right? So, high roller number 13. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Looking for Brady still, folks. Looking for the GOAT. We have 1, 3, 5, 14, and 16. Rodgers versus the Jets on opening day is going to be fun. Box 1. Was that your phone?
No, it was the mouse.
Okay, the mouse. Okay. 1 from Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. 1 coming off the board.
I fumbled.
Giants first 4 at Washington, at Dallas, home to KC, and home to the Chargers.
Ouch.
I would say 0-4. Sorry, Bob. I would say 0-4 with that start.
I can possibly make the Giants 1-0 for you, Bob. I could take Washington in my survivor pool week 1.
Fade Dom is a thing. We've learned that in the break room.
I jinxed the perfect game last night. Bob can tell you that.
Ooh, okay. Makes sense.
I said I was not going to mention it, and of course, I opened my big mouth, and as soon as I mentioned it, like a minute later, maybe? Yeah, not even.
Makes sense. All right. 11 clicks coming
I'm
up
good,
here.
on 100,
7,
actually.
8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. 11 clicks on the way. We got Stephen Plecky up top in the NFC North. Jeff August. Oh, well, wouldn't it be fitting? Jeff gets that Bucks speed flex. Tom Brady, the slate.
I heard that's the one he wanted.
I'm calling it. Jeff gets that slate Buck Brady speed flex.
Mm-hmm.
And if actually, no, I can't call it. That's my last pick. So I'm going to go Elway instead, which is Nicholas Beal. Jeff, NFC South. Craig, NFC East.
Who did I go?
Alec Kleiner, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Jeff, by the way, in that Jamar Chase spot. Adam Hoffman, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw in the Brady Patriot GOAT spot. And Nicholas Beal in the Elway spot.
So I can't pick
It's 3-2 me, by the way.
I can't pick the Patriot Brady because the one rule, you can't go back-to-back picks.
Okay.
So I picked everyone on here at least once. You're going Chase?
No, I'm going Elway.
I'll go Chase.
Chase? All right.
Yes, I'll go Chase.
I do pick great for Craig, though, says Jeff. That is true. You do pick well for your buddy. Craig is a Falcon fan, Steven Catalano. He's a Falcon fan. All right. First of 3 coming up. First of 3. Box 1. Well, the odds of the Brady got a little bit worse, which I'm looking at that board, Dom, and I'm like, what? Wait, what? Not even listed. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill on the Dolphin Wraith. Couple years ago, voted as the #1 player in the NFL by his peers. Led the league in receiving yards, led the league in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers in the league, Tyreek Hill for Craig Crenshaw. So very nice. The Cheetah. I always say, Dom, it's hard to pick one best nickname because there's funny ones. But to me, the Cheetah is the most fitting nickname in all of sports history.
Mm-hmm.
It just fits well for Tyreek Hill.
Fast.
Mm-hmm.
I love the Rave. I know I sound like a broken record, but those Rave helmets, we all seen different ones today, and each one, awesome. What do you think the Cheetah does this year? I know there's the Dolphins, there's, questions about them.
Bounce back here.
Okay.
Both for him and the Dolphins. There's some folks, high on the Patriots. Some folks are high on the Jets. I'm going to say similar to last year for the Dolphins. Outside looking in for the playoffs, they have a chance. I say they go second in the East, 9 and 8-ish, depending on injuries. There'll be around 500. A solid season for the Dolphins for me.
You're a Tua
ahead
guy.
of the Patriots.
Yeah, you're a Tua guy. That's your
I
boy.
like Tua.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how much he gets injured, but when he's healthy, he was healthy 2 years ago, led the league in passing yards.
That's right.
Tua's accurate. Just a lot of injury problems with them, though. A lot of guys that have had injuries in recent years for the Finns.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill had the wrist injury last season. You're like, how does that affect a wide receiver? When you have an injury and you're thinking about it, it affects your game.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Craig is the king of the Dolphins tonight. His third Finn tonight. I'm calling Craig gets a filler Zach Thomas in the next high roller, Dom. You put it out of the universe, you get what you put out there, Dom.
Jay Fielder.
The quarterback?
Quarterback.
I remember Jay Fiedler. That's a blast from the past. All right. Oh, here we go. Bo knows. Bo Jackson, the classic Raider authentic, one of the best dual sport athletes of all time, Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB, Nicholas Beal. Congrats on the Bo Jackson.
Attaboy, Nicholas.
Which makes my John Elway pick look less likely, Dom. I will say that.
Our second Raider running back.
Oh, wow. That might be worth going to. We were talking about concerts for $450. Chris is going to the Dolphins' last preseason game. Tickets are $32 for the 40-yard line, the 29th row.
Chris, I'll meet you out there. That
Dude.
sounds like a good time.
I mean, obviously, I'm not going to fly out there, but if I live locally, I would probably go to that.
Cheaper than the Who.
Right? Way cheaper.
That's $450. This is $32.
Dude, I would take that any day.
This is my budget.
Uh-huh. Nice job, Nicholas. Nicholas Beal with the Bo Jackson.
I'll go with my Chris Chambers jersey on.
Ooh, former receiver. I remember
Yeah.
Chris Chambers. He was good. Just didn't have... he was the guy
Didn't
that
have
was the
Dan
receiver
Marino.
there right before, or right after Dan Marino, excuse me.
Yeah.
He's like, can I just wind the clock back 5 or 10 years?
Dan, come on. One
Come
more
on,
year.
Dan.
Come on, Dan.
Come on, Dan. A black face mask would look clean. Looks like Jeff is getting a flex. Yeah, could be that. Could be that Brady we're talking about. Craig, you can still get a speed flex, by the way. The Terry McLaurin is still out there. That's still available, guys. I would trade the Sharp for Bo, says Chris. So Nicholas Beal, that's a trade offer. Sterling Sharp for Bo Jackson, if you're interested. All right, speed flex time, Dom. So I went Elway, which, again, admittedly does not look great right now.
Chase.
You went Jamar Chase.
Yes.
Actually, Jeff has the AFC North and the NFC South. And then Craig has the NFC East. Nicholas has the AFC West. And then Craig has the AFC East. So actually, Craig or Jeff are probably in a good spot right now for a speed flex. Fiedler said, "What's up, Luke? We're just talking about you. Shout out to Luke.
Where's my man?
Loves Jay Fiedler.
What's up, Luke?
Delphine. So nice to put that next to my Bo Jackson Chrome Speed Flex from earlier this week, says Ridge. A Bo Jackson collector out there, Ridge Beal.
Heck yeah.
He knows.
I mean, Bo's awesome, man.
Uh-huh. All right, Mr. Pellegrini. You went with who?
Chase.
Dude, we're doing good tonight. It's 3-2 me, right?
Yeah.
You're welcome. Tied up, 3-3. Jamar Chase on the Bengal orange ripped speed flex, orange visor, the king of the north. That is Jeff August, Triple Crown winner. Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches last year. Nice job, Jeff, on the Jamar Chase. Flex on him. Dude, Luke's been on camera quite a bit, Bob, but we've got a lot more people on the break room staff than we used to, so less of a need for Luke to fill in. But Luke was the producer when I first hosted my first show, Dom. Mm-hmm. It was a Sunday noon show. We broke like 3 boxes, and they're all right at the beginning of the show.
History.
Uh-huh.
The forefathers of the break room.
That is why I said Jeff was going to win. Nice, says Craig. Absolutely. Very nice indeed. Yeah. He used to fill in on air. Yeah, there's a lot. Matt has been on air, our owner as well. He's been a breaker and a producer.
Heck yeah.
So Melissa has not been on the air because Melissa's part of the newer era of UA. So we've had a lot more people join the staff on air and behind the scenes. Like 4 years ago, we had like 12 employees. We've like more than doubled our employee count in the last couple years. So yes, exactly. UABC and UAAD. So actually, 4 crates left, Dom.
Is that AD after Dom? Is that like after, after Dom? Is that what it,
That's exactly right.
after Dom?
We have 4 crates left, guys. 2 Tom Brady's.
Yeah.
50% chance at a Tom Brady.
No way.
4 crates left. 2 Brady's and the Ghost Chrome Elway. I would get in 14 right now. So here's that beautiful slate Bucks speed flex for Brady. We have the Brady on the Patriots speed flex with the GOAT on there. The Rip speed flex. Look at that GOAT yelling at us, Dom Pellegrini. That is nice. And then we have the Ghost Chrome Elway. So actually, if you delete these, you just got to have Elway left and Brady and McLaurin because the Bucks Brady has no video. So to make it nice and easy for us here. So I've been saying that John Elway is a tier 1 headliner. Brady obviously is a tier 1 headliner. We have 4 crates left, and we have 3 tier 1 headliners left on. So this will sell out tonight. This will definitely sell out tonight. Come and get your spots. All 17 high rollers will be gone tonight.
And those videos should be good for you.
Updated there so you guys can see.
Elway, Terry,
Yep.
and
Here's the Brady. I can watch this spin about 1,000,000 times and never get sick of it with that 7-time Super Bowl champion inscription. Here's the beautiful two-tone Terry McLaurin Commander's Speed Flex. And then this is the John Elway Ghost Chrome. There's only one scenario, and it's still likely we still sell out anyway. But the only way it doesn't guaranteed sell out tonight if the last crate is Terry McLaurin. Because if there's a Brady left or an Elway left, that last crate will go quick.
someone called William McPherson.
William McPherson. Not only William McPherson, call Mr. What's his name? Chris Stoddard as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
3 p.m. breaks on the site?
Yeah, I guess this was never changed over.
Oh, okay. Well, Dom can update those, but when you get the high roller orders updated.
I got you. Sorry, but I didn't even realize
I
that.
didn't realize that either. I mean, technically, the other producers should do that, but we double check things. No big deal.
Sorry about that.
Levi is paying attention. We'll get that updated when we can. But obviously, right now, the high roller is it. It is it tonight. Delhomme is great. Next QB room, Elvis Gerbach, Jake Delhomme, Fiedler, and Craig Krenzer are in play. Okay.
I said the Elvis Gerbach story on the show before where he was in People Magazine's Sexiest People of the Year, and it was a complete accident because they told him, go photograph and interview the Chiefs quarterback. It was supposed to be Rich Gannon. This was in the late 90s, and the photographer didn't know football, so they're like, hey, I'm supposed to take a photo of the Chiefs quarterback. I don't know if they were messing with the photographer or what, but they said, yeah, here's Elvis Gerbach. And when they came back with the photo, the photographer gave it to the editor, and he goes, this is not the right quarterback. So in the article, they said, Elvis's personality is what makes him sexy.
I love that story.
So there you go.
Tim Couch, Jeff has. Tim Couch looking for a Tim Couch autograph. Anita Scott Mitchell Speed Flex, says Bob. Tell you what, Luke, it would get the price down in quarterback room.
We did have someone ask for the 90s mediocre quarterback, so
Yeah.
we are listening.
Why is the quarterback room went from $170 to $50 a spot? Okay, Tom. Quarterback room, right? It makes it cheaper.
Eric Kramer.
Eric Kramer, former Bear, right? Yeah, legend. How's that next high roller looking?
We're halfway there.
4 to go, guys. 4 to go in the 14th high roller here. 50% chance at Tom Brady. I don't know if this has ever happened in the history of our company, Dom. 50% chance in a break at a Tom Brady Speed Flex. I think it's a company first here at UA.
Whew.
And we're tied 3-3 at guessing, by the way.
This is
Right? This is going down to the wire.
brought our A game.
Uh-huh.
My grandma told me if you lose today, don't even bother coming home.
Uh-huh. Well, you want to be on the couch?
She.
Messi went back to my mom's, so we have room, Tom.
I only say Ronaldo household. Only
Okay.
Ronaldo households.
All right. Orders coming in hot.
See Kyle getting in. Thank you, Kyle.
Send all my wins one box at a time, Lucas, says Craig. I will say Luke doesn't do shipping anymore either. We've definitely upscaled all our people. So, I mean, upgraded the staff with more people so Luke can do what he does best, put together these awesome series, right?
That's right.
Joshua Rouser getting in, Kyle Hummel getting in. I believe we are down to 3, maybe 2 to go. I'll drop that link in, get it while you still can. And obviously, Dom, once the 15th one goes up, I'd get an ASAP because we cannot pull both Brady's in 14, Dom. It is physically impossible to pull both Brady's in this next one. So 3 spots to go, guys. Who's going to get those last 3 spots? I'll trade the Chase for Fitz or JJ if interested. Not sure who won. I will say, Jeff, Chris Leone said that Fitzgerald is a keeper. And who won the JJ?
I think that was Thomas.
Was it Thomas that won JJ?
It was Thomas or Christopher. Give me 1 second. I can check. That was Christopher too. Yeah, Christopher Leone.
Awesome. I'm headed to Dreamland Night All tonight. My Jetson PJs. Awesome, Bob.
See you, Bob.
Have a good night, brother. Christopher Ripka, long time no see, getting in.
There you go.
Putting that high roller down to One spot to go. One spot to go, guys, in the 14th high roller.
Thank you, Christopher.
Appreciate you, my man. Actually, it might be 2 to go.
Yeah.
But either way, we're right there.
We're right there.
It's going to be none to go shortly.
What's up, Chris? Long time no see, buddy.
Yeah, dude, it's good to get people back in the room. I know we sent out our GOAT emails to our customers for all the high rollers, so Chris probably saw the email, and he's back in.
And Craig, I believe, close us out. Thank you, Craig.
Perfect. So we have 4 crates left. We have number 3, number 5, number 14, and number 16 left. High roller number 14, go ahead and drop me a crate number. Crate number for the 14th high roller. Doing great. High rollers selling quickly. We're doing great, having a great time here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room, Chris. It's been a blast, to say the least, Dom.
Welcome back, Chris.
Good to have you, brother, rejoining our break room here.
That's ready for you.
So we have Stephen Plecki, we have Steven Catalano, we have Josh Rouser, Kyle Hummel, Chris Ripka, and Craig Crenshaw. All right, Steven wants 14. Thank you, Steven. We'll get 14 off the ticker here in our 14th high roller. The Steve Grogan box number. Another Patriot quarterback, Dom, potentially. Well, it's a 50% chance at Tom Brady. What do you think? I'll let you pick first, Dom. I did say Bucks Brady for the last one, was my guess. Because I'm stuck. So you got to specifically say Bucks or Patriot Brady. You can't just go Brady, Dom, because that's cheating. 50% chance.
Don't fail me now, Elway. I'm going with John.
Elway?
I'm going with John.
All right, Dom's going Elway. I'll go McLaurin. I'm going to guess Terry McLaurin is my guess here.
I'll save the Patriot Tom Brady for my last pick.
Okay, so we'll both go Brady
we'll
last
go Brady.
pick.
All right.
All right. 11 times coming up for our spots. Craig, if you'd like, I can gladly let our shipping. I'm guessing that means no from Luke. Okay, we could do that for you, Craig.
That's why Luke's the best of the best.
We do take care of our customers. It's what we do here in the break room. So 11 times coming up. 9, 10, and 11. Well, Craig. He's got the Brady Patriot spot. AFC East. I know Josh Rouser has the Bucks Brady. Steven Catalano has the Chrome McLaurin spot. And Craig has the Elway spot. So Craig has a 50% chance at a win. It would be Elway or Brady for Mr. Crenshaw. Kyle Hummel, NFC North. Josh Rouser, NFC South. Steven Catalano, NFC East. Steven, NFC West. Chris Ripka, AFC North. Steven Plecki, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Craig, AFC West. All right. Crate 14, 2 or 3 coming up. Good luck, guys. So I went McLaurin and you went Elway, Tom.
Yes.
And then Luke's saying, Craig, I can gladly let our shipping team know if you'd like packages shipped one at a time. There we go. Super nice. Obviously easier for us if we ship multiple at a time, but we take care of our customers. Just for you, Alex, we have the Eclipse Authentic.
Oh, I like that.
It's your boy, Sam Laporta, with the Detroit versus everybody inscription.
Love it.
The scientist Kyle Hummel up top in the NFC North. Mr. Laporta a couple years ago led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Also ruined my Thanksgiving. 2 touchdown catches against the Bears. I ended up overeating, sadness turkey and mashed potatoes, Dom.
Did you want him to be the one to call the timeout for the Bears?
Yes. Yes. Kyle Hummel, nice hit. Eclipse Authentic, Sam Laporta.
That is cool. I like that inscription. Detroit versus everybody.
I kind of agree, by the way, Jeff. I could go for more eclipses. These are nice.
Yeah,
Let's
I like
bring back the eclipses more in the room.
I like that Eclipse and that flat black that we had with Emmitt Smith. I really like that as well. Very cool.
Some awesome lids in the room tonight. Congratulations, Kyle Hummel, on your Sam Laporta.
Yeah, that blue really pops on that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool hit. Nice hit, Kyle.
Very, very nice.
Detroit versus everybody, but sorry, Detroit, you're going down week 1. Just
Give me the lines. Give me the lines, week 1, Dom.
sorry,
I'm
Alex.
with you, Alex. It's in Lambeau?
Yes.
Oh. You know, I'll tell you what, though. It's a good time for them to play in Lambeau week 1 when the weather's not as bad. So that's actually good timing for the Lions. So if it was December, I might go Packers, but it's September, Dom. I'll go Lions week 1.
Hutch is coming back with vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. They scare me.
Oh. I hit a $5,000 parlay. Laporta 2 touchdowns and Keenan Allen 2 touchdowns that game.
Chris, you're supposed
Chris
to
Millard.
supposed to send those my way, Chris. Supposed to
Damn.
send those my way.
Damn.
Come on now.
Chris, come on. Let me know the next big parlay, my man.
Yeah.
2 touchdowns. Keenan Allen and Sam Laporta.
That's not a bad.
That's probably their only 2 touchdown games last year for both.
Maybe Laporta had a.
He
Maybe
didn't have as many last year as the year before.
He had one this past season. He had like one multi-touchdown game.
Yeah, the one that he bet on, Chris Millard, against the Bears.
They picked the right one.
Yeah. I know Keenan Allen definitely did not have multiple 2 touchdown games last year. I know that for a fact, Dom. I watched the Bears last year. Great job, Chris, on those picks.
Congrats, Chris.
So, love me some Lions, says Nick. Great lid, says Craig. Dom, let's see who plays us for first, says Jeff.
Good point.
All right. Second lid coming up here. The Speed Flex getting saved for the last one. How's High Roller 15 looking, Dom? Just to remind you
Open
guys,
right now.
we cannot pull both Brady's in this one. There'll be at least one Brady left no matter what. In the High Roller, at least one Brady left no matter what. Ooh. One of the best receivers of all time. Top 5 all time in receiving yards per game. How about Julio Jones on the Falcon Authentic? So probably not the Bucks Brady, most likely, Dom. So that should be left for sure. Josh Rouser, rise up with that Dirty Bird Falcon lid. One of the best receivers of our generation, Dom. Julio Jones
Absolutely.
on the Authentic.
Very nice. Very nice. There you go, Josh.
Uh-huh. I love the Falcon Standard. It's a incredible looking helmet. Never get sick of that lid.
So you had Terry, right? Scary Terry.
Right? Scary Terry.
All right.
And you had Elway. They're both in play. I mean, it's probably Terry, Elway, or the Patriot Brady, right? That's what it looks like. Rome will have 2 touchdowns, multiple games this year. Calling analysis, Chris. Well, tell me what week, Chris. I got to know what week this is.
You got to bet every week. You got to bet every week.
If you had two touchdown games and I placed like a small wager every week, I would probably profit by the time season is over.
Yeah.
Right?
Depends if he does it every week, then he'll just go to
Yeah.
eventually go down.
Uh-huh.
Seeing these home run odds on the apps makes me a little nervous about seeing some of these touchdown odds.
All right. Speed Flex time. Only 3 options, technically 4 options, but only 3 names. We got 2 Brady's, Terry McLaurin, and John Elway, Dom. You went with Elway. I went with McLaurin here.
Come on, John.
What do we got? What do we got coming up here? What do we have in crate 14? 1 of 3. The Speed Flex portion, guys. The Speed Flex portion. Is it 3-3? It's close between us. I'm back on top. Terry McLaurin on the 2-tone chrome Speed Flex. The red and the gold with the gold visor. Number 2 last year in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Steven Catalano, chrome Speed Flex. Terry McLaurin, which means, guys, there's 3 crates left and there's 2 Tom Brady's. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. Tom Brady Speed Flex retail value, $3,000. The custom one with the goat on it, probably closer to $4,000. For sure north of $3K, Dom, on the custom. And that Ghost Chrome Elway. So 15, 16, and 17 should sell out ASAP. 2 Brady's and the Ghost Chrome Elway.
Absolutely.
So
Got some goats right
no time to hesitate. Get in the last 3 because those are going down tonight.
Good looking lid.
Wow, says Craig. And, I'll say this. The last few high rollers, we've been selling out like 14, 15 out of 17, Dom, because Brady's been going in the first 3 to 4 crates. I think we had a Speed Flex break like maybe 2 months ago or 3 months ago, 2 Tom Brady's. They both went in the first 5 crates. So that's how it happens sometimes. Sometimes it's at the beginning, sometimes it's the end, right? So, yeah, this will definitely go tonight. Thank you guys on an awesome, awesome high roller. Let's see the 2 Brady's left. And that Elway, too. That Elway is... that Elway is sick, Dom. The Ghost Chrome with that orange face mask, orange visor. That thing is sick. So 2 to go at number 15. 3 lids left. There's Tom Brady with the GOAT roaring on it. The custom Patriot Speed Flex. And here's that Ghost Chrome John Elway. And then, of course, the Bucks Slate Speed Flex left as well for Mr. Brady. So, yeah, we're doing good tonight. All 17 crates up. All 17 crates down. Just like that, Mr. Pellegrini.
Absolutely. Almost there.
And this is one of my favorite Brady helmets we've had, right? Look at that GOAT. He does that yell a lot. That's like kind of a very fitting helmet for me on Brady.
That's the let's go.
Let's go. Let's effing go, right?
Yeah, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. For the Patriots used to come out the crazy train. He would run and do the fist pump and let's go, Tom Brady.
Uh-huh.
And that next high roller.
Sold out?
Yes.
All right, perfect. And guys, again, 2 Brady's left. We can't pull both in here. You should be in 16 no matter what, right? We have 3, 5, and 16 of the boxes left. High roller number 15. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, folks. Crate number for the 15th high roller tonight.
Crazy.
It's been an awesome, awesome series. Jeff wants 16. Thank you, Jeff. 16. Well, I said Bucks Brady for my last one. So I'm going Patriot Brady or Elway. I'm stuck.
Well, I can't go Elway because the rule is I can't go back-to-back picks. I was saving the Brady Patriots, so...
You go Bucks Brady?
I'm going the Bucks Brady.
All right, I'll go Elway then.
Okay.
I'll go Elway. So I'm going Elway. Dom is going Bucks Brady. And watch the Patriot Brady comes out, right? So Steven had 5. He was a little bit late. First was Jeff with 16 here. Hurry up and get your spots, folks. Again, we're going to have a Brady left no matter what. The 16th one is 8 to go. I'll drop that link in. I would get your spots right now, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
I would get those spots right now.
Don't be late to the party.
So Ronnie Sayer, Alec Kleiner, Jeff August, Stephen Plecky, Chris Millard, and Steve Catalano here in the 15th out of 17 high rollers tonight.
Kamen, you don't want to be late to the party because you might miss the best song.
That's true. In this case, the best song being that Brady Patriot Speed Flex. Nice analogy, Dom.
Thank you.
So 11 times. If it is the Brady, it is Ronnie Sayer in the AFC East. That's the Patriot Brady. If it's the Bucks Brady, it's Alec Kleiner in the NFC South. If it's John Elway, it's Stephen Catalano in the AFC West. So Jeff August hoping for a filler, maybe a Jordy Nelson. Donald Driver of late for Packers. NFC North spot for Jeff. Alec Kleiner, NFC South. Stephen Plecky, NFC East, NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, AFC North. Chris Millard, AFC South. Ronnie Sayer, AFC East. And Stephen Catalano in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. First of 3 boxes. We have a Salute to Service Authentic. It is the best pick in this last year's draft, at least for most talented overall player for me, Abdul Carter. The Giants picked him, I think, 3rd overall, Dom.
Yep.
Out of Penn State. All-American. One of the best pass rushers. The youngster, Stephen Plecky. Abdul Carter, salute to service.
Attaboy, Steven. Very nice. Can't wait to watch me. We're talking about the Giants earlier, talking about Jackson Dart. Let's not forget about their defense. That defensive line has potential to be pretty darn good with Carter.
And Thibodeau.
Thibodeau, Lawrence as well. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Brian Burns. I'm forgetting him.
Their offensive line is terrible. Their defensive line is good. They say you got to win at the line of scrimmage. Well, they're one of the best teams on the defensive side and one of the worst on the offensive side. That's why you see the practice pictures for the Giants. Russell Wilson was getting swamped by pass rushers, Tom. So it makes sense. It makes sense.
Nice hit, Steven.
Abdul Carter. The Giants have a good history of Penn State draft picks, although they let Saquon Barkley go. I'm not sure they're letting Abdul Carter go anytime soon. I wouldn't. No.
Definitely not.
So maybe it is Brady time because it's a giant helmet with Brady in the break.
Playing today, too.
Luke is messing with them, right? He's messing with the customers.
I'm sure. Luke, he looked at the sky like, let me look at week 3 of preseason.
How can I mess with these guys?
Week 3 of preseason, that'll get him.
Giants and Pats did play tonight. It was all Giants. I guess whether it's the Super Bowl or the preseason, the Giants own the Patriots, apparently.
Guess so.
Pats got him in that last regular season game in that undefeated season. All right, 2nd of 3 coming up. 2nd of 3 coming up. And the Speed Flex will be the 3rd box here. Such an awesome, awesome night on a high roller Thursday. Oh, I love this lid. I love this lid. It's the Chiefs rave. Rashee Rice, the number 1 receiver for the Chiefs. Rice, baby. He might get suspended, but we'll see. When this guy's on the field, he's a difference maker. That 49ers Super Bowl, the Chiefs won a couple years back. Without Rashee Rice, they don't win that game down. Plain and simple. Nice hit, Steve Catalano on the Rice Authentic.
For his injury last season, he was playing like a number 1 wide receiver and then got hurt. Blame Mahomes for that.
Right.
He's coming back. He's going to get suspended, but I think they said, weeks 1 through 5, he's good to go. He's going to be there for the opener at least. So
It's actually not bad if you think about it that he gets suspended in the middle of the season because get that rhythm early and get that rhythm late for Rashee Rice, right? I mean, there's never a good time to be suspended, but if I had to pick it, I'd probably pick right around the time that he might get suspended. So nice lid there. I've never seen that rave crazy. It's nice. We've had it a couple times, but not often, Craig. Just a few times on that one in the break room. High roller 16, by the way, Dom, is 4 spots to go.
Can't believe it's not so out.
And again, I'll remind you guys, there will be a Tom Brady left no matter what, right? We might pull one of the Bradys now, Dom. Although we'll see, there could be a double up for the first time. But there will be one left no matter what. Craig's saying, well, it's Brady. Which one is it?
Oh,
Well, we're both eliminated, right? Or no, you picked.
I had the Buck.
You have the Bucks, Brady. And it's 4-3 me.
Yeah.
It's to tie it. Then technically the next one would decide things.
Hey, I said my last box was going to be the Patriot Brady.
And mine is the Bucks, Brady.
This might be this might be it.
This could be it, Dom. Could decide who wins our
Could be all
pick'em contest.
for all the marbles.
I think, was it last time or maybe 2 times ago where it was like 1-0 me and that was it?
Yeah, I got shut out.
It was bad.
Terrible effort by me.
A lot better tonight with the picks between Dom and I.
Yeah, I looked at the film. I got better. You know,
I can tell.
Yeah, went in the film room, got better.
Uh-huh. All right, here we go. Crate 16, 1 of 3 coming up. Crate 16, 1 of 3. Ronnie hoping it's the Patriot Brady. Alec hoping it's the Bucks Brady. Steve hoping it's the Elway Flex. Let's see here, Mr. Pellegrini.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see what we got here. You said which one? You said Bucks Brady?
Yeah.
You are correct! The Buccaneer Slate Speed Flex. The greatest quarterback of all time. 7-time Super Bowl champion. The last of which coming with the Bucks. He beat Mahomes head-to-head. He ended the Brady-Belichick debate, Dom. Beautiful lid. Red ink. Alec Kleiner. Tom Brady. on the Bucks Speed Flex.
There you go, Alec.
How about that? How you like them apples, Alec Kleiner? Very, very nice. On the greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive autograph. Retail value, $3,000 for a standard one. The custom Patriot one, that'll be worth considerably more, Tom. So awesome, awesome stuff. I believe Alec, a new guy, probably his first Brady Speed Flex. Very, very nice.
There you go, Alec.
That a boy. That a boy. So 2 left. 50% chance.
The 16th one just sold out.
And let's be completely honest, Dom. That John Elway helmet is sick. So even if Brady does not come out in this next box, you guys ought to chase that John Elway anyway.
One of the greatest players of all time.
Uh-huh.
One of the most iconic players. You see a bunch of people from all over the world come in and say, I'm a Bronco fan. And my dumb ass, I'm like, oh, you from Colorado? Like, no, I'm from New York. I'm like, Bronco fan from New York. But it makes sense when they say, well, I grew up watching John Elway. There you go.
Do we have Post-it notes here?
You can use mine.
Thank you, Dom. LFG, says Alec. Congrats, Alex, says Craig. Congratulations indeed. Given that the other Brady's going to be for the main table, Dom, let's put this one for the side table. So I think it's going to be, I don't know what we'll do, actually. I think Mahomes might get booted for aesthetics, but we'll see. Here's the table so far. The Mahomes, the Steve Young, the Bettis, the Fitz, and the 2 Viking Speed Flexes. So High Roller 16 is sold out.
About to make 17 active for you
We
guys
have
right
crates 3 and 5 left. One is the Ghost Chrome Elway, and one is the, not the Mahomes, the Brady Speed Flex. High Roller number 16. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. First come, first serve here for the 16th High Roller.
Good luck, everybody.
It has been a blast here tonight in the High Roller. Who's got the crate number? I know there's going to be some guys that are waiting. You know what's going to happen, Dom. Someone's got the 8 spots selected, and if you wait too long and the Brady does not come out, they're going to buy the whole breakout. We know that's going to happen. So I would get those spots right now. Again, that Elway lid is also nice. I see 3 was first from Craig, just ahead of Steven, right? That's what you got, too?
Yeah, I saw Craig's
3 is first. All right, so 3 is coming up. 3 for the High Roller. Ronnie's overdue. Hey, your time might be now, Ronnie Sayer. Your time might be now. I would say arguably, I mean, definitely the best helmet of the series is that Brady, but that Elway is one of the top 3 or 4 for sure in the series. So if you're going to be due late, this is the time to be in, right? This is the time to be in here in the break room. All right, we got ourselves 11 clicks here. You want the AFC East or the AFC West, Dom? 7, 8, 9, 10. You know I'm going to do it to you guys. Pause for dramatic effect. It's Craig in the East after 7, Kyle in the West after 10, 10 clicks. The 11th and final click. It is Ronnie Sayer in the East. Steve Catalano in the West.
Good luck, fellas.
Good luck, gentlemen. 50% chance for Ronnie at a Speed Flex. 50% chance for Steve Catalano in that AFC West spot. So Craig Crenshaw has the NFC North, NFC South. Steve Catalano, the NFC East. Wesley Wilkins, the NFC West. Ronnie Sayer, the AFC North. Kyle Hummel, the AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Steve in the AFC West. Come on, Brady, says Ronnie. Good luck, guys. Let's see here. First of 3 coming up. One of my favorite authentic helmets in the game. How about Eddie George on the Tennessee Titan Authentic? That is the AFC South. Kyle Hummel, Eddie George Authentic. 4-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career rushing yards. The Titans' all-time rushing leader. The Heisman Trophy winner out of Ohio State. The great Eddie George for Kyle Hummel. So good start, Kyle. One down, 2 more to go in this triple box break, guys. Again, I will get in the last one. You're playing with fire if you're waiting till Brady comes out. And that Elway lid is also fire. So I'll get your spots right now, guys. The last high roller is 8 to go. I will drop that link in the chat, guys. There's that link for the final high roller crate tonight. All right. Darn, congrats, Craig, says Ronnie. Yeah, the Travis Hunter was Craig, absolutely. The two-tone chrome. Eddie George, Dom. He was on the cover of the first Madden game I played back for the PS1 days, Madden 01 with Eddie George.
You got it.
Craig did win a bunch of helmets tonight, but his one speed flex was the Travis Hunter.
Was a nice one.
It was a nice one, all right. Alrighty. What do we got coming up here? What do we got next? Second of 3 lids. I love this flash. Hey, we were talking about this guy earlier, Dom. How about Rondé Barber on the beautiful flash for the Bucks? One of the best corners ever. The Brett Favre of cornerbacks. The most consecutive starts in a row ever by a cornerback. A Super Bowl champion, a multi-time Pro Bowler, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, and a pretty darn sweet autograph. Rondé Barber on that flash. So, very nice, Craig. Keeps on winning in the break room, Mr. Crenshaw.
One of the best flash helmets in the game.
I love that burnt orange. Absolutely love that burnt orange flash. So, next high roller, by the way, the last high roller, Dom, 5 spots to go. So that will go tonight. Again, playing a dangerous game, waiting to see if Brady's left. And that Elway helmet, again, I could say it a million times. The Elway is sick in that series.
Yep.
The Ghost Chrome, even if Brady goes, there's no reason why the Elway should not help sell out the series. I've got a Bijan Red Chroma trade for your Hunter, Craig, says Ronnie Sayre. So that could be a trade between those guys off air, perhaps, Dom. All right, so are we tied?
We are.
And you said you're saving the Patriot Brady for your last box. I'll honor that. So I'll go Elway. Or actually, I'll go Patriot Brady now then.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, what do I...
Yeah, I got to go Patriot Brady then.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Damn.
This decides it.
This decides it.
This decides it.
Well, technically, I'll get... If this is Elway... Oh, yeah, you win.
No, it's it, because then we know what the last one is. So if it's Brady, I win. If it's Elway, you win.
Here we go.
Okay, all right.
Here we go. Good luck, Ronnie. Good luck, Steve.
Let's go. Kamen says Ron. Hey, look.
That makes sense.
I don't want that pressure, brother. I'll be honest. I don't want that pressure. The randomizer chose. You guys chose the boxes. This is not on me, regardless. I don't want any of that smoke, Dom.
Blame him.
Don't blame me. All right, crate 3. 1 of 3. Is it the GOAT or is it another all-time great quarterback, John Elway? Tom Brady, John Elway. He says it's all you, brother. Okay.
You're right, Ronnie.
It's going to be Brady, says Mark. Looks even better in person. Tom Brady, the GOAT! Look at that go roar, baby! Let's go, Ronnie Sayre! 7-time Super Bowl champion, TB12, the greatest quarterback of all time. He was due, and he got it! Tell you what, Ronnie, you take all the L's you want tonight. You got the best helmet of the night, the most expensive helmet, the best quarterback of all time, Tom Brady! Hear him roar, baby!
Ah.
Bah! Yes! Thanks, Kamen and Dom, says Ronnie. You are very, very welcome.
Congrats, Ronnie.
Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer.
That's a badass.
Dude, all it takes is one. You can lose all night. You get this helmet, you go home happy.
Ronnie.
And this is literally like a Tom Brady game where he's got 2 picks, fourth quarter, game-winning drive. He delivers. He goes home happy, right?
Absolutely. Congratulations, Ronnie. That's sick, Tom Brady. Definitely never seen that in the breaking before. That is sick. The GOAT. The GOAT on the GOAT helmet.
Yeah, and I won 5-4 for those counting.
Double or nothing. Give me Elway. Last box. Double or nothing.
Right?
Give me Elway.
Nice, Ronnie. Congrats, says Craig. Very, very nice on that Brady speed flex. No doubt the hit of the night tonight, Tom Brady. Mahomes can go. I'll give it to you, Dom. I'll give it to you. Now, BA helmet, Ronnie, says Sean. Ronnie, I'll trade you Mahomes, Allen, and Rice for that helmet. Okay. What a helmet. Congrats, Ronnie, says Alec. So very, very nice on the Brady speed flex. So who's in the next high roller right now? Who's in the next one?
Stevie Cat.
I think just Stevie Cat.
No,
Kyle got in. Kyle's in. So we have 5 spots to go. 1 speed flex left. The Ghost Chrome John Elway. Love that incredible helmet, that orange visor, orange face mask. I cannot guarantee it's a 1 of 1, but I've never seen that helmet personally for the 2-time Super Bowl champion, top 10 quarterback of all time, the great John Elway. So this is going to be available tonight only. There's 5 spots to go. If we sell this out tonight, we are going to see this John Elway helmet tonight. If this does not go tonight, we're going to refund everyone in the break that's in it right now. So we have the classic thing people do always. I'm thinking about getting in. I'm going to get in if someone else gets in, if it sells out tonight. If you jump in this break right now and it does not sell out tonight, we will refund you. You'll be refunded. And this is the last break of the series. So if you want that John Elway, it's tonight or potentially never. I mean, well, it might get put back in inventory, but we'll see.
Gotta wait next month, maybe?
Gotta wait next month, maybe. So it is 10:37. Here's what we'll do. I want to give these guys plenty of time. They have earned it tonight. We're doing the chase wheel spin for this high roller at 10:45, Dom. That is in 7 minutes now.
Mm-hmm.
If this break is sold out in 7 minutes, these guys will be part of the chase wheel spin. If it's not sold out in 7 minutes, we're doing the wheel spin without them. I'm going to give them till 10:50 minimum, 12 minutes to get in this break. If this is 5 to go in 12 minutes, we're hopping off for the night and refunding the folks in that break. If it is, I'll call it 3 or less by 10:50. I'll give them more time. Did Ronnie just get in?
Yep.
House money right now for Ronnie, right? Having won that Brady. So Ronnie got a couple spots. We are at 3 to go. So this will definitely go.
Mm-hmm.
More than halfway mark, this will definitely go. Mountain sheep. That's a goat. Let me see a picture of a goat. Earlier it was called a ram. Now it's called a mountain sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. So this right here, Dom, looks like a goat. That's what the Brady helmet looks like. Like that goat right there. That's a goat to me. What does a sheep look like? Dude, that's a goat, not a sheep. I'm sorry. The sheep does not have those horns. That is definitely a goat, man. And what's a ram look like? Ram, the truck comes up.
The Dodge Ram.
Dude, the Ram's got those like side horns. This helmet. Let's see. I'm not seeing, maybe a little, I think it's a goat, Dom. I can buy the Ram talk. It's definitely not a sheep, though.
I know it's supposed to be a goat.
It's supposed to be a goat.
It's supposed to be.
So that is a goat, man.
I like it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think I've never seen it before. I'll say it's
Dude,
a goat.
anyone
Tom Brady,
that gets
goat.
Tom Brady on this helmet, they know it's a goat.
Yeah, cool it.
No one calls Tom Brady the Ram, the sheep. Maybe the Ram killer beat him in the Super Bowl.
Twice.
So that is twice. Probably his 2 worst Super Bowl games, ironically. Like, statistically.
Yeah.
The Eagle game, he was really good, actually.
Yeah.
Just the strip sack at the end.
The 13-3 one for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last one with the Rams.
Uh-huh. Do sheep have horns?
I have no clue.
Not the ones I saw on Google. Do sheep have horns? Actually, some sheep do have horns, apparently. Well, I don't know if it's a ram, a sheep, or a goat, but it's Tom Brady.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah.
It's Tom Brady. Awesome lid right there. Oh, a ram's a male sheep. It's a great helmet either way, says Craig.
There we
Okay.
go.
See, I didn't even realize a ram was a male sheep. Okay.
I don't pay too much attention to that stuff.
All right. You can see the helmet. You can see the autograph. You know the player. You know what this is all about.
Only Rams I know: Kurt Warner, Marshall Falk, Isaac Bruce,
Bruce.
Torrey Holt. Yeah.
Yes, that's the only Rams I know.
Devontae Adams, we saw him tonight.
Maybe the ram
We
car.
just saw her at the Dodge
I don't know
Ram.
the animal, Dom. It's called technicalities.
I didn't go to too many petting zoos. Stayed away.
Just kidding. Great helmets is Steven. Absolutely. So, Chrome Speed Flex, John Elway. If this sells out in 4 minutes, you get to be in the wheel spin. If it doesn't, you're not in the wheel spin. I'll go ahead and say this, Dom. If this sells out in 2 minutes by 10:43, I'll make it a double wheel spin.
Ooh.
So, double wheel spin if it sells out by 10:43.
I like that.
This helmet, by the way, on the back, I'm going to put my Do Not Disturb on because I keep getting texts here, Dom.
Oh.
I'm popular. What can I say?
I'm going to text you right now. Hi.
Don't do it. The animal looks like a meat eater. Painted. This one does say Ross on the back, Chris. Ross from Friends, maybe, painted this one?
Could be.
That's what it is, Dom. Ross on the back.
Thought it might have been Joey, but yeah, that looks more of like a Ross piece.
Right? I thought it was Chandler. Chandler Darting painted that one, actually. Shout out to Chandler. So who wants that Elway lid? Who wants to be in the wheel spin?
Yeah, when's the money back?
This thing will not be available tomorrow, guys. This John Elway Chrome Speed Flex will not be available tomorrow. So come and get it now. Look at that, like, orange face mask, orange visor. Derrick Ross? A Derrick Ross, okay.
I thought it was Derrick Rose, former point guard for the
Derrick
Blue.
Rose? Who's the guy? Was it Ross that had that fast 40 time and was bad?
Oh, John Ross?
John Ross?
Yes.
So it's one of those.
But hey, shout out to Derrick Ross. That's an amazing helmet right there.
Right?
No, I'm serious.
Seriously.
That's badass. Really nice.
Dude, this helmet is amazing too, though.
Oh, that Elway? Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The Ghost Chrome, John Elway. It is one of the better helmets in the series, Tom. No doubt about that. That is worth a lot of money. This thing could obviously... I could see this going for north of 1,500 easily.
John freaking Elway.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's enough said right there. John Elway Speedflex Chrome. Two-time Super Bowl champion. We all want to go out. Whatever we do in life, we all want to go out like John Elway, a champion, winning.
I don't think there's ever been a better finish for a quarterback than John Elway's last 2 years.
No,
going out on top back-to-back years. That will never happen again. Winning a Super Bowl in your last 2 years. It'll never happen again in NFL history. As a quarterback.
Should have came back and attempted to be the first team ever. 3 straight Super Bowls.
The Chiefs almost did it.
Cowboys almost did it.
Right?
And go to the Super Bowl, but
I'll
they made
be
it to the
honest, though.
championship
Let's
game.
be honest. Broncos versus the field that next year, I would have taken the field, and Elway saw he won 2 in a row. It was probably not worth the risk, man.
I think Terrell Davis got hurt the next year, so
That too.
That would have.
So that's why it wasn't worth it in retrospect, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 1 minute to go till that Chase wheel spin, Dom. So the guys will not be in the wheel spin in this last break. The quarterback of my youth years, says Mark McAdams. Beautiful signature, too, by the way. John Elway has one of the best autos of any quarterback of all time, John Elway.
My Broncos quarterback of my youth was Brian Greasy.
Ooh. Not quite as good as Elway.
Let's see, 90.
Brian Greasy was my youth as well.
98.
So who's in that high roller right now?
So we have Kyle, Steve, and Ronnie.
Okay. So who's got multiple spots then?
Ronnie and Steve.
Ronnie and Steve 2 each?
Yep.
Okay. And Kyle's got the 1. It is 10:45, Dom. So we'll do the wheel spin. We'll do a top to bottom rundown. We'll do a hit of the show discussion. And if by then this break is not sold out, I guess we're refunding everybody. That's not good. You don't want that, guys. Especially, like, if I'm Ronnie, forget, like, you want to talk about a finish? Ronnie goes back-to-back Brady and Elway in back-to-back breaks. How about that for a finish?
I'm doing some math here before you make your joke.
All
right, we're
math on what? What the refund is or what?
No, I'm seeing how many people are in the Chase
Oh,
wheel
how many
spin.
people are
So I
in
know
there?
you're gonna make your joke with the fake number. So
16 times 8, right?
128 or whatever I just put in the calculator.
128 is what it should have.
Yes, there you go.
All right. Let's see what I can do here as far as the joke goes, Dom.
127.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right.
You already beat me. All right, so you don't have to rub it in some more.
All right.
2 straight wins already in this high roller. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Good thing it's preseason though. Regular season's September, so we're good.
Chase wheel spin coming up. The refund would back to a firm if I used a firm for the last order. What do you mean? What does he mean by a firm?
I think that's like a payment, like a way to, I think a payment, like a payment plan. It's hard to explain because I'm not too sure, but it's like a way to pay, like PayPal kind of.
Okay, I got you.
I think I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I don't get refunded, Steven. I'll be honest though, man. I don't think it'll be necessary. We know how these people are, Dom. They wait till the deadline. I'm about to hop off, and they're like, wait, I'll do it. So we know what's going to sell out, Steven. I would not worry about the refund. I do think this will go. We got 126 names. You're too short, Tom. I'm just kidding. 128. You're good, brother.
I'm not jumping off sides, all right?
You are good. 11 clicks. Top name gets a Chase wheel spin and a gift card here tonight. Maybe use the gift card to get back in this break. So 6 clicks. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11th and final click.
Done.
It is Cody Myers.
Cody.
Who's been red hot in the break room tonight. Cody, if you're watching, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Right now, Larry Roslin is probably watching the program. A big-time Bronco fan. The best single spot sniper of all time, Larry. John Elway is coming up in this break. I would get in if I were Larry Roslin, Dom. I know Larry's watching right now. I know he is, right? So your time could be now, Larry.
Larry.
Larry! Where are you at, Mr. Roslin? All right, Cody will give you about a solid minute here, brother. Solid minute for Cody Myers. Otherwise, I will go with the wheel.
Code, if you're watching, good luck, my man.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Dom, I will send this email out to people, but looks like I have confirmation from everybody in the fantasy league. We'll do that next Thursday, Dom. There he is. I told you he's watching.
What up, Larry?
Dude, I know our customers. Larry Rossland is always watching. So, Larry, you're the best sniper ever in the history of the break room. It's what you do. Come and get John Elway. You're not guaranteed to win, but you are guaranteed to see the Elway helmet, so it's worth a shot, right? I knew Larry's watching.
What up, Larry?
Come on, we know he's watching. Larry, don't leave this one hanging, brother. Don't leave this one hanging, my man. That John Elway Ghost Chrome.
Yes.
I was about to say, though, Dom, if you are in the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League, we'll do the draft next Thursday, and looks like it's going to be Yahoo. Yahoo does have the votes. We have, I believe, like 2 more votes for Yahoo over ESPN. So McLaurin and Mahomes and Rashi Rice for Brady, says Steven Catalano. Putting it out there. I'll say this, Steven. You're probably trading with the wrong guy because Ronnie Sarah probably has all those players already, and he does not have this custom Brady lid. So probably not the right guy to trade with on that Brady. All right, I'm going to spin for Cody. Good luck, Cody. Not bad on the wheel spin, Dom. 75.
Pretty good.
$75 gift card for Cody Myers.
Pretty good.
If I'm Cody Myers, he's been also hot tonight, playing with house money. Use that gift card and maybe get your spot. Thanks, Kamen is correct. Sorry, Steven, says Ronnie Sayre. I know Steven always wants to trade, but I can tell you Ronnie Sayre has pretty much every helmet out there. Does not have this one. So if it were someone else, Steven, you might get a trade, but I'm sure Ronnie could tell everybody right now, this one is not for trade no matter what. And I don't blame him one bit. I don't blame him one bit on this custom Brady. And, you know, value-wise, those three lids are probably close to Brady on value-wise, but this is about more than just value. Look at this helmet.
Yeah, I've never seen that helmet before. That is so cool, man. The goat on a goat or sheep or ram.
Right? Whatever it is. Correct again, says Ronnie. Absolutely, brother. I know our guys. I know our customers. These people are awesome, Dom. I know what they like here.
That's 3 in a row. You were correct. Larry watching, Ronnie having the trade, and correct again. I forgot what the other correct again was, but you're 3 straight on the correct.
See? You see?
You're on fire.
I know our customer base. They're good people. They're good people here. All right, let's do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. And then if this break does not sell out, we'll hop off and refund. I turned down a filthy offer a while back for Aaron Judge bat. The guy went nuts. That's right. Ronnie won an Aaron Judge bat, and the customer was offering, like, things that were worth more than the Judge bat. I think it was Nate Alberts, who, by the way, is like our 4th biggest customer ever, Ronnie. He was not pleased. But, hey, it's personal preference, man. If you want something, you got to get it. All right, let's head over to the vault here. Top to bottom rundown, Dom. Vault quad is still active. A lot of heat in here. 2 incredible customs left. Actually, 3 incredible customs. The Brock Bowers, a beautiful Raider Speedflex still out there. We have the Russell Wilson on that Giants custom Speedflex. We have that Jamar Chase. Beautiful, beautiful flex as well. Still available in that vault break. Not to mention the Justin Jefferson, the Rob Gronkowski Authentics, the Steve Smith Sr. Speedflex, and that Matt White, Travis Hunter Speedflex still left in that vault break. Practice squad, it's probably easier to tell you what's been pulled as opposed to what's left. We have everything available, I believe, Dom, except for the Drake London Speedflex. Every other headliner still out there, guys, in this loaded practice squad series. Flexes like Rashee Rice, Zach Thomas, JSN, and of course, the Jaden Daniels, Drake May, and Deion Sanders items as well. Very, very nice. We got ourselves the 1 and 4, by the way. Speaking of Brady, we got the custom ripped Patriots and Creamsicle Brady as well. Very, very nice. We have the Drew Brees Speedflex as well. We have the custom Barry Sanders Rip Speedflex and this Bo Jackson Hydro Speedflex. Got some unique stuff in here, Dom. Alex Rodriguez bat, very rare autograph in the room. Derek Jeter bat, very rare autograph in the room. We got the Chipper Jones bat still available, I believe. Kevin Durant, a rare auto in the room. We have the Larry Bird trophy. The Karl Malone jersey still available. We have a lot of great stuff in this series, guys. That Stone Cold vest. And we have the Peter Forsberg as well. So the John Cena got pulled. John Cena did not get pulled either. No, with the Money in the Bank still available.
You just can't see it.
Right? I can't see it. Makes sense. A lot of good stuff in that 1 and 4, folks. Jersey breaks. Still got some big names left. Nico Collins, Earl Campbell, Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp, George Kittle, and Marshall Faulk in that jersey break, guys. Mini helmets still loaded. We got a Brock Bowers on that Raider mini, Randall Cunningham on the Eagle, white alternate mini, Rondé Barber, the Hall of Fame corner, Jaden Daniels, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. You can double up Daniels and Cunningham in the NFC East. We got the Hines Ward, Andy Darrell Revis still left in those minis. Again, high roller last crate. We got the John Elway Ghost Chrome with that beautiful orange face mask, orange visor on the great John Elway Speedflex. Now that is super duper clean for the Elway. We have the diamonds are still up. We're down to only 7 diamonds left. We got 4 headliners left. The Bajan Robinson Red Falcon Speedflex still out there. The Jamar Chase Custom Speedflex with the Chasin Greatness inscription still out there. And then we have the Steve Smith Sr. Panther Authentic. And then not to mention Jackson Smith Najigba still available in the diamonds. And that's everything we have on that page. We have the mystery box tab as well. Jerseys, minis can be bought as personals. Then we have the first down replica helmets. Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, and Brian Urlacher still out there. Plus 3 secondary headliners in the final 10 boxes. That includes Chase Brown, Steve Largent, and Thurman Thomas. We do have the headliner package as well. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 headliner names in this series for just over $1,900. So kind of open right now, Dom. I know 1 and 4 is 3 to go, but it's a 4-spot break. Otherwise, it's looking like we might knock out 1 more before we go tonight. That final high roller crate, which has 3 spots left. 3 spots left. So you said who's in right now?
2 spots for Steve, 2 spots for Ronnie, and then 1 spot for Kyle.
Okay. So I have a potential offer here. So yeah, you said Ronnie and Steve each have 2 spots, right?
Yes.
I will offer this up to both guys and anyone else in the break.
Okay.
This is a unique offer, and it's a little bit of a gamble. It's not a risk. It's not a guarantee. A little bit of a gamble, Dom. But if you buy 3 or more spots in this break and you don't win a helmet, we'll give you a $485 gift card. Now, I know it's a little bit less than potentially the tax, etc. $485 if you have 3 spots or more and you don't win. Now, if you win, though, no gift card. Even if you win an authentic, not a Speedflex. So if Steven and Ronnie each get 1 more spot, they would be given a $485 gift card if they get shut out in this break. Only if you get shut out, don't win any helmet. So if you win 1 helmet, even if it's not a Speedflex, you would not get the gift card. Also, only if you buy 3 spots in the break or more. So someone else could come in here and snag the last 3 spots.
True.
So we're getting creative here, offering up a potential bonus incentive if you're worried about, well, I don't want to pay $485 and get shut out. If you have 3 or more spots in the break and you win nada zilch, you get that gift card. And that offer, by the way, it's $10.58. I'm going to put a time limit on it. If you buy your 3rd spot by 11:05, that's 7 minutes. So if you don't buy that 3rd spot by 11:05, that offer is rescinded. Just a little extra potential motivation and potentially us giving back to you guys.
Sounds good.
$485 a lot in the gift card.
That's true.
It is very, very true. So that's only if you get shut out. So just a little thought. Maybe that gets these guys excited to get in. Otherwise, Dom, let's talk hits of the show tonight.
I'm going to move this on here for now.
Yeah, sure.
Break, I'll move it. But I think this is
Yeah, this is nice.
worthy to be on the
I know we put a couple others away, so do you want to do this 1 through 7, or do you want to do...
Yeah, we'll do the 7.
7 to 6.
Yeah, we'll start with
okay.
7 through...
So 7, beautiful table, lids here on the table. Number 7, I'm going to go with the Josh Allen Rave Speedflex. And there's probably a couple we put away that are better than it. We'll go with what we have here.
Yeah, we put the Barry away. Wish we kept that out because I really like
Probably.
that one.
So here's that Josh Allen Rave. We need 3 buy-ins still, Steven. Actually, maybe less now. Someone might have just got in.
There's Ronnie. He got his 3rd spot.
So Ronnie got his 3rd spot. And just to clarify, so there's not a customer service issue, That refund only is if you win nothing in the break. Not if you win an authentic, not a Speedflex. Only if you win 0 helmets in the break. So I bought another. Let's fill this, is Ronnie. So Josh Allen, number 7, Dom. Number 6, I'm going to Steve Young. It's a beautiful Rip Speedflex. I know you'll go to Randy Moss, but that's okay. Beautiful Steve Young, the gold Indy Red Rip. That is my number 6.
Yep, Randy Moss for me.
And then Moss is my number 5. Beautiful helmet, straight cash homie inscription for Randy Moss on that purple visor. This is where it gets really tough because I think the top 4 helmets tonight, any one of these could be hit of the show. I'll still go Brady 1. I'm giving it away, but any one of those 3 could be 2, 3, 4 respectively, Dom. I'm going to change. Go ahead. You go first.
My 5 is Steve Young, so I just switched the Moss and the.
Yeah,
Steve
no,
Young.
I know. So the 4 through 1 are really tough, especially 4 to 2. This has to be 1, right? Yeah, come on. Come on. You're not going to go that 1? You're not going that 1. Okay. Well, let's go with your 4 then.
Jettas.
Jettas?
Yes.
So I originally had Jettas at 3. So I'm going to preface by saying this. This Justin Jefferson helmet aesthetically, hands down top 3. If we saw these players equally enough, if we saw Larry Fitzgerald and Justin Jefferson equally enough, I would definitely put Jettas ahead of Fitzgerald. Given that Larry Fitz is an extremely rare autograph in the room, I'm going to go Jettas 4, Fitz 3 down. I'm guessing the Fitzes are 1, is my guess.
The Larry Fitzgerald Louisville helmet, my number 1.
Your number 1?
Yep.
I love this lid.
But my top 3, Bettis, Brady, Larry Fitz.
Fitz is rare, but I don't know what it is, Dom. This breast cancer awareness, I love this inscription. I mean, personally, my grandma had cancer, passed away. Everyone's had family members and people that have had cancer. This inscription, personally, cancer sucks. That's my number 2 because of the inscription. If this Bettis lid and this Fitz were next to each other without the inscription, I would go Fitz 2, Bettis 3.
Well said.
But because of that inscription, this is cancer sucks. That wins for me. That's 2. And then, of course, I've pulled a lot of Brady helmets in the room, but I've never pulled the one with the goat or the ram or whatever the heck it is. Tom Brady, my number 1. You going Fitz 1,
Yeah, I like
Bettis,
the
or
Fitz.
Brady 2?
I Bettis 3, Brady 2, Larry Fitz number 1.
Okay. And honestly, it's more like 1, 1A, and 1B because all 3 are awesome.
I like that Larry Fitz. For some reason, it's not Louisville. It gives me a Louisville vibe, of
It
course.
does look a little like Louisville,
But like
it's
Steven
the
said-
Arizona Cardinals.
Like Steven said, it's rare, and I like the hits. Obviously, Tom Brady, that's a rare hit because we don't see that Tom Brady too often here in the room. But
even the Bettis, the breast cancer awareness,
Never
is
seen
rare.
that,
So all 3 of those are actually pretty rare. Fitz is the most rare name, but the style of helmet, all 3 of these are extremely rare here in the break room.
for sure.
All right, 2 to go. Let's get this done, guys. 2 to go. Steven, if you buy 1 spot, Ronan will get the last spot. We'll be done, right? There's 2 spots left. Let's not mess around. This John Elway helmet, by the way, will probably knock off the Allen or the Moss tonight, or the Steve Young, because the Elway's going in as well. Right? Look, Steven, personally, I put Mahomes usually in my top 2 or 3 hits. I'm feeling aesthetics tonight, and I see a lot of Mahomes helmets. This is a little different than ones we've had tonight.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, let's be honest, Steven. Mahomes probably better than Moss.
Value-wise,
Probably better than the Allen and the Steve Young. Honestly, Dom, Mahomes is probably my 5th hit of the night. I would probably go Mahomes 5th. We happen to put it away already. Probably the only reason why he's not on the table right now. It is high roller night tonight. Steven is tapped, he says. Okay.
Mahomes will be back, though.
Oh, yeah. Mahomes will be back in a big way. So does anyone else want those final 2 spots before we go tonight? 2 to go. There's John Elway, Ghost Chrome Speedflex. I know what's going to happen. If any one person gets in, or it gets the one to go, then we're definitely doing it.
You know, everyone's making fun of that Tom Brady helmet. When we pulled it, they stopped playing.
Right? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Right? And it speaks to what we were talking about earlier. Tom Brady's the king. That is why no matter what anyone says, we have a lot of great ideas from the customers. Tom Brady's king in the break room. So you can call it a sheep, you can call it a ram. He was getting chased nonstop.
I want to see a Bronco next.
Right?
Sheep, ram, goat, whatever. I want to see a Bronco.
Where are my Bronco fans at?
Yeah.
This Josh Allen helmet, or not Josh Allen, John Elway helmet, excuse me. This is the best helmet in the break room right now. Now, we have an awesome Brock Bowers, an awesome Russell Wilson. Let's be honest, those names are not John Elway. Probably the only helmet in the room better than this one is the Brady in the 1 and 4. So outside of that Brady in the 1 and 4, this is the best helmet in the room. You won't be able to get this tomorrow. So let's get this now. 2 spots to go. Let's finish strong here. We have what? We still have about 20 folks watching, Dom, and I know there's a couple of you guys that are thinking about it. So shut the door here. Let's get this thing done tonight. 2 to go for the John Elway. 2 other helmets coming out, by the way, Dom. There is, I'm not going to say 100% of the helmets because I cannot guarantee that. But I'll say this. Most of the helmets in this series, even if it's not a Speedflex, I will take for $485. High-end names in this series, you know, authentic headliners across the board. If you win 1 helmet in this break, you're doing okay.
Yep.
The other Brady helmet is sick too. I agree, Steven. That slate is sick. Definitely like it. And like I said, everyone likes that Brady slate except for one person, which is subjective, right? Everyone's got their own opinion, Dom, which is great. But that Tom Brady helmet is also sick. The slate Speedflex for the GOAT, that was also getting chased hard. Brady speaks, man. Brady's powerful in this break room.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why we always want to get more Bradys as much as possible here in the room. John Elway, I'm not going to say is rare in the room, but medium rare.
Not often.
We don't get a ton of John Elway, and we don't get this specific Elway chrome.
Especially lately, we like the Elways here and there.
Uh-huh. Look at that autograph, too. The orange Elway. That is very nice. Oh, the one from the other break is sick? Oh, the 1 and 4 one, you mean? Yeah, that one is sick, too. That's an awesome lid, which, by the way, Dom, you and I are back tomorrow night. Unless it happens in the early shows, I know what we're chasing tomorrow night. This thing. This Tom Brady, Patriot, and Bucks Rip Speedflex in the 1 and 4. So, are we going to get this done tonight? 2 spots to go. I know what point you were making, Jeff, and I understand what you were making, Jeff, but I've done this for 4 years, my man. I've seen how Brady has chased even a standard Brady. We had a quarterback room about 2 months ago, Dom. We had 6 boxes left. We had 1 Speedflex left in a standard Brady helmet, and they chased the standard Brady helmet. So your point is 100% valid with any other name, including my guy Mahomes, Jeff. When it comes to Brady, Jeff, I've done this for 4.5 years, and the Brady point is respectfully incorrect. That's the only one. If it's any other helmet you're talking about, it's 100% accurate, Jeff. 100%. Very, very nice, though. I mean, it's case in point. Chrome Speedflex John Elway. Case in point. 2 to go, guys, in that 17th high roller. Not when it's Tom Brady with 6 left in the quarterback room. I just witnessed it about a month ago, Jeff. We had 6 boxes left in quarterback room. We had, I believe it was like a Jared Goff Speedflex and a Tom Brady Authentic, and it was selling out in literally 10 minutes, Dom. So again, with any other name, he's right, but for sure. Exactly why we want more Bradys. Anyway, Jeff, agree to disagree. We're buddies, no problem, my man. There's no point to talk about the same thing over and over. I'm just telling you, Tom Brady is worth more than customs. It's chased more than customs. No matter what it's on, if it's a Tom Brady helmet and only a few boxes left, it's going quickly. So, anyway, that's why we have all our opinions, Dom. Agree to disagree. Let's definitely keep this thing clean, Mr. August and Co. I love our customers, Dom. I love the opinions, love the discussions being shared. We take all the input into consideration, Dom. A lot of what we do in the break room is customer driven. Appreciate you guys all the time. So we are good for sure. Gucci.
John Elway drafted by the Baltimore Orioles.
That's right.
This is the AI overview on Google, so I got to be careful if I don't know if that's
AI
true or not.
overview. So we'll be on for another 5 minutes, Tom. We'll give it to 11:15 if you guys want to get this break sold out. 11:15. We'll hop off in 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get this Elway done in the next 5 minutes, guys. Now 4 minutes. 4-minute deadline for one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time on a Chrome Speed Flex. I got you, Jeff. I understand you, my man. I got exactly what you're saying, brother. I got you 100%. So you're good, brother. I understand you. We're good, my man. No problem at all. I'm just saying for us, Dom, more Brady, always good. That's all I'm going to say. But we are good. No problem at all, Jeff. I understand you, brother. You are good, my man. Mr. August.
I think they meant Baltimore Colts.
Baltimore Colts?
On the AI overview, I think they meant Colts.
Dude, AI is wrong a lot, Dom.
On the Google one, it's...
All right?
I've noticed it's been wrong several times.
So 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Are we seeing the John Elway tonight? Last order about 13 minutes ago from Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer.
You know, John Elway, obviously we know for the first 2 Super Bowls for the Broncos, but the third Super Bowl, he was the president of the team, and the reason why Peyton Manning went to the Broncos is because John Elway was there.
Right?
So
he's like, without question, the most important player in Bronco history.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're the most important player, that's the first name that everyone wants to chase if they're a Bronco fan. Most important player in the history. We get Griffey a decent amount. Steven Bonds, I would say, is pretty rare in the break room. We have had him before, though. We have A-Rod right now, Steven, and Jeter in that 1 and 4, by the way. If you want baseball, we got Jeter and A-Rod available in the 1 and 4 break. So that is still out there, guys. Still out there in the 1 and 4, Steven. So a couple minutes here. Last call, 11:13. Couple minutes for that loaded dice high roller. Any Denver Bronco fans? Now's your time. I guess there's not many Denver Bronco fans out there right now. Bronco Nation, stand up.
let's ride.
Let's ride.
Broncos country.
Let's ride. John Elway, let's ride.
148 and 82 and 1. One tie.
Yeah?
A 17-game average, 11 and 6. That'll get the job done.
That's a winning quarterback right there. I like how Football Reference does the 17-game average now.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And you can see his reference page, Dom. John Elway, he was special.
Clutch.
9-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, the 87 NFL MVP, 148, 82, and 1 record as a starter. And then this helmet right here is breathtaking for the John Elway. 2 spots to go. The final break. You are not guaranteed to win Elway, but it is guaranteed to come out in that break. John Elway on that Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, the orange visor, the orange face mask. So who's all in that break right now, Dom? Last look at the people in the break.
Ronnie, Steven, Kyle.
Kyle Hummel's got the 1, Steven's got the 2, and Ronnie's got the 3. 2 to go in the high roller, 11-14. Any buzzer beaters here, guys? Can you guys finish like John Elway did? 2 Super Bowls in the last 2 seasons for Elway.
Writes itself.
I want to see this tonight. Apparently not enough folks want to see Elway tonight.
2 to go. I definitely want to see it.
Right? I mean, one person can close this out right now.
It's not going to be up here tomorrow, guys.
This is it. This is it for the John Elway on that Ghost Chrome Speed Flex. Elway, tick-tock, tick-tock. There's 2 other boxes as well, Dom. I think this will do it. Unfortunately. No one wants the Elway, 11-15. All right.
I'm taking it home, Dom.
You're taking it home?
I'll take it home.
You're going to take the Elway home, Dom?
I'll take the Elway home.
All right. Let me refresh. Are you pulling out the credit card, anybody? Any buzzer beaters for Mr. Elway? Oh, we have an order. Oh, my God. This always happens, Dom. Todd put it 1 to go. All right.
Todd.
I'll give him a few more minutes. If it's 1 to go, I'll give him a few more minutes. Literally, I was about to hop off. I was like, Todd put us at 1 to go. All right. And you know what's going to follow. Someone else is going to get the last spot. Thank you, Todd.
Thank you, Todd, Father.
I appreciate you, my man. 1 last spot to go. Oh, Dom. Let's get that last spot, guys. Want to see this Elway Ghost Chrome tonight? The Chrome Speed Flex, the 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the most iconic names in football. I would say this, his autograph, the best looking autographs, Dom, of actual great quarterbacks are John Elway, Eli Manning, and Bob Greasy. In all due respect to Eli Manning and Bob Greasy, the combination of great quarterback and beautiful autograph, no one's better than John Elway, Dom. Nobody. Ain't nobody better than that autograph on Elway. That clean orange ink for John Elway. Sold out?
No, it's just
Oh, you're just removing the videos?
sleeping on that.
1 spot to go. We got 22 folks watching. Who's going to be that closer spot? I was literally going to hop off with the 2 to go at 11-15, but now we're 1 to go.
Yeah.
We can't leave this with 1 spot to go.
Even 2 to go, we couldn't.
Come on, guys. Who's going to get this final spot? Todd Meyer, just bought you guys a little more time. Larry, come on. Come on, Larry. You're out there, Rossland. Get the closer spot for the John Elway.
John Elway, the last box. He went out a champion. The last box, the last spot.
It's destiny.
Come on now.
You know what might happen, Dom? I could see an oversell happening here.
100%. 100%.
100%.
I'm going to have to refund somebody. I know that.
Someone's thinking about it. 1 spot to go tonight for this John Elway Ghost Chrome Speed Flex. Now, this is one of the best helmets I've seen. You know what? If I leave this up there enough on the video table, I think it's going to hypnotize someone getting the last spot down.
I try to do that. It works sometimes.
So, I will try a little hypnosis strategy here.
I think it's working for me. I might do it.
Dude, seriously. There might be a time where Robbie Lopez might sign in as a pseudonym. He's a big Bronco fan. Lopez?
I think that's it, yeah.
That's it, right?
Oh, I just see he coming in right now, Robbie.
Fine, I'm in, says Todd. Todd's in for 1 more or in for that one that put us 1 to go, Todd? Is he commenting about the one he just bought, or is he going to get 1 more? Someone's in. Someone's in.
Craig, thank you.
Craig with the close. Thank you, guys. We are done. Sayonara. Hasta luego, high roller. This will be the last break of the night, unless something else is sold out, obviously, Dom. This will do it. I missed it, says Todd. You were close, Todd. We almost had an oversell, apparently, Dom. Craig getting in. Thank you, Craig.
Thanks, CC.
I did use a Sig Club gift card as well, which, by the way, another common misconception in the break room is once I hit GOAT status, I can't achieve anything else, Dom. Well, you get $25 for every point you get. So you can still get Sig Club gift cards and money off on orders. All right, so
And we know we have to make some.
yeah.
Josh for now.
we can do Josh. And then we'll put the Brady here. All right. Last break of the show. Pulling teeth and nails, but by golly, we did it.
Hell yeah.
We did it, Tom.
Everything we're doing is hard.
Right? Exactly right. It shouldn't be that hard for a John Elway, but that's okay. We got there. We sold it out. All 17 crates. Great job tonight, Dom.
Elway was patient. He waited till his last years to win a Super Bowl.
Dude, it's only fitting.
Gotta be patient.
It's only fitting. It just makes sense here. Things just add up in the break room. So 11 times coming up, guys, for the 17th high roller. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
We are still on, Charles. 51 boxes in the high roller. It's been a busy night.
What's up, Charles?
10 and 11. The final click is the AFC West 8th spot. Who's it going to be for the Elway? It is Ronnie Sayre.
Ronnie.
Well, we won't have that refund, Dom.
Damn.
That said 3 spots or more, no helmets.
Sorry, Ronnie.
Talk about a close. The John Elway of the break room, Ronnie Sayre. Got the Brady in the last break, and now we get the John Elway.
There you go.
All right, Ronnie Sayre. Attaboy. Attaboy, sir. Todd, by the way, looking for a filler Viking in the NFC North. Ronnie Sayre in NFC South. Craig Crenshaw in NFC East. Ronnie Sayre looking for a Niner filler, Niner fan, NFC West. Steve AFC North, Steve AFC South, Kyle AFC East, and Ronnie AFC West. And I'm going to be honest with you, Ronnie. Without you, this break would not have happened.
No.
My personal refund policy about a series closing out, if it is within 3 or less, we really want to get it done. If there's only 2 to 3 spots bought in, we would have refunded Kyle and Steven.
That's right.
If Ronnie did not buy those 3 spots, this break was not going to happen tonight. So he made it happen. He made it happen.
And Ronnie doing his best John Elway impersonation because not only is he winning this helmet, but the very last break, the Tom Brady speed flex. So back to back like John Elway.
Uh-huh.
That a boy, Ronnie.
We're not staying on until 2, Charles. We are pretty open on the break page.
Show doesn't even work today, Charles. So I don't.
So,
Yeah.
I think we're staying on until about 11:30 here until this break is done.
And the one time we did stay on the 2, Charles wasn't even watching, so that's out. That's
he
out the
missed
window
out.
from now on.
Well, talk about karma. This is a really good hit for the Ann Moore section. How about some closer magic, Craig? I would pay $4.85 for this. Micah Parsons on the Cowboy Authentic.
Heck yeah.
One of the best pass rushers in the NFL. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Multi-time All-Pro. Worth over $485. Craig, you have once again profited that closer spot, Dom. Worth it for the Micah Parsons.
I have a quote today, if I can find it,
Okay.
from Jerry Jones about the Micah
Situation?
situation, yes.
Okay.
Jerry offered him the richest contract for a non-quarterback, and allegedly Jerry said that when we wanted to send the details to the agent told us to stick it up our ass. Unquote.
Really?
That was Jerry Jones, what he said.
Really? That's actually, I'll be honest, if Micah's getting the most money paid for a non-quarterback, maybe he won't be in Dallas.
Green
Because
Bay,
that's a
baby.
pretty good darn offer, man.
There's a dog on Twitter, Ricky Scoop, said Green Bay made an
Ricky
offer.
Whitmer?
It might be.
Okay.
It might be. But Micah to Green Bay rumor.
Dude, I actually missed that. That's kind of crazy.
It's on ESPN right now.
All right. Nice hit. Congrats, Craig, says Ronnie. Absolutely.
Cowboys offered a Parsons riches for non-quarterback, and then right here.
Dude, more than Jefferson or Chase, huh? More
Well,
than TJ Watt?
Yeah, TJ Watt, what, $41 million? So
Yeah.
he's going to get $42 million. That's, well,
He probably wanted like 45 or 50, maybe.
well.
First $50 million man that's not a quarterback.
Is it going to be like the Emmitt Smith where he's going to sit out the first 2 games? They're going to go 0 for 2, and Jerry's going to all
Who
right.
do they got week 2? Because they're going to lose to the Eagles week 1.
I
So that actually could happen, Dom.
know they play the Packers week 4.
Who's their week 2 game? Look, Charles, that's up to Dom. I don't force anybody to do anything. He wants your autograph.
If I
with the
remember,
Robinson.
Charles, I think the Bijan Robinson autograph is
Is
better than
enough,
my
right?
autograph. But if I remember,
He's going to get traded, doesn't want to be there. You know what? Who else didn't want to be there, though? Miles Garrett did not want to be in
Yeah.
Cleveland. Then he got a fat contract, and all of a sudden, things changed.
yeah, Miles Garrett's like, I want to play for a Super Bowl contender. And
Uh-huh.
$40 million later, I think he's like, you know, I think I could win a Super Bowl with Dylan Gabriel.
Uh-huh. Who's week 2 for Dallas?
Week 2 for Dallas is the Giants at home. Jerry World.
They'll be 1-1. All right. 1-1. 1-1, Dom.
You never know. They lost last year to the Saints week 2. They lost a couple years ago to the Cardinals. The Cowboys, they have that one hiccup.
They'll be 1-1. They'll be 1-1. All right, second lid in this break. All right, Mr. Catalano, you're not going empty-handed. We have a salute to Service Authentic. AJ Green for the beautiful Bengal lid. 7-time Pro Bowler, over 10,000 career receiving yards. SDS with that Becca QR code. That is Steve Catalano with the AJ Green. Sanders should be starting in Cleveland. But we'll see. We'll see about that. They're kind of in a weird spot in Cleveland. No matter what they do, it's kind of a weird situation. I would definitely not say he's the best quarterback by far, Steven. I think probably if I had to guess what the best quarterback is right now for this season, it's Joe Flacco. But Joe Flacco is a million years old. So I could see why you would start Shador or even Pickett or even Gabriel, more long-term potential. I think right now, week 1, Flacco's the best quarterback. I think it's pretty clear. They wouldn't be starting him if he wasn't the best quarterback. So,
I think eventually Shador would. I think we'll see all those quarterbacks.
dude, I think
eventually.
all 4 guys will start at some point this year.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's a quarterback carousel. They'll give everybody a chance. So, again, it's the classic Russell Wilson, Jackson Dart situation. Is their coach on the hot seat? He was really good 2 years ago. But if they lose another, they lose 12, 13 games, you're back on the hot seat.
Two-time coach of the year, though.
Right? That's it's the NFL, though. The culture these days.
Well, the owner screwed him.
Right?
I mean,
I don't know.
That trade for the other quarterback. Getting rid of Baker Mayfield.
That was really bad.
Yeah.
If
And then,
Baker Mayfield was still the quarterback, things would be different in
and then
Cleveland.
trading for the other quarterback who we forget's on the roster, Deshaun Watson. So, and giving him that guaranteed contract.
All right, last box of the night. Going to be one of the best tonight. I'm probably going to put the Elway as my number 4, Dom. But I got to see it first. Definitely a table helmet tonight. Pretty Lid says Mario. You ain't seen nothing yet, Mario. John Elway's coming up next. That's your boy.
Mario, I mean, this was...
Mario could have got in.
This
yeah.
was...
It's a incredible Elway Chrome Speed Flex coming up. Mr. Elway, last box of the night tonight. Let's end this the right way, Dom, with John Elway. Ronnie Sayre looking for his lid, licking his chops. I got the birdie in the second to last break. John Elway went out on top, back-to-back Super Bowl wins. How about back-to-back speed flexes, Ronnie? 2-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, John Elway on the Ghost Chrome. Hi, Dom. Where are you? There you are, Dom. Awesome, awesome lid. The orange face mask, the orange visor. That a boy, Ronnie Sayre. The Slayer in the break room, Dom. John Elway.
Nice hit, Ronnie. Congratulations.
I don't want to break our mics tonight, so instead I'll do a pen drop. Ronnie walking out a champ tonight.
Yeah, the pen drop.
He was overdue, he said. Well, by the time the night ended, things turned around for Ronnie Sayre.
You got it, Ronnie.
Dude, just like anything in life, sometimes it's not going your way. If you stick with it, you bring a positive attitude, you turn it back around. Like John Elway, by the way. The knock on him, Dom, was he was 0-3 in the Super Bowl. Had a league MVP. He had the drive. One of the best careers ever. But he couldn't win the big one. Did John Elway quit? No. He did not quit. He won 2 rings. Ronnie Sayre did not quit. And he got himself the Elway Ghost Crow.
I say, wish he did for that Packers Super Bowl.
Right? No kidding.
Wish he might have quit.
That is sweet. Wow, thanks, says Ronnie. Wow, indeed.
Attaboy,
on
Ron.
the Elway.
Congratulations, Ronnie.
So, where do you put this one on your order? We'll go to the main one here. So
4.
4?
Yeah.
So we had what? Moss and Young flipped.
Yep.
And Jefferson
Yep.
is 5. This is 4.
I like my top 3.
The Elway.
Yeah.
I agree. 4.
Yeah.
Then I think we had, for me, Bettis was 2 because of the Cancer Sucks inscription. Beautiful, beautiful breast cancer awareness flex. I think you had Fitz as your 1 because we don't see Fitz in the break room. Awesome, awesome rip speed flex. And then my number 1, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady, with that. I'm going to call it a GOAT because he's the GOAT. Forget the Rams, forget the sheep. That's a GOAT, Tom. Tom Brady right there. Very nice, Tom. All right, final thoughts from me tonight, man.
No, I mean, guys, thank you very much for closing this out. Closing out with Ronnie Sear doing his best John Elway impersonation back-to-back to end that high roller. Congrats, Ronnie. Congrats to all the winners today. Shout out to everyone who's playing with us today. Shout out to everyone who's in the chat. A lot of fun. I got one request.
What's that?
One request. Can I come back tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, you can.
All right.
Before we go, I have a very, very quick surprise. I'm going to call it customer appreciation here. I don't want to give out too much money because I don't want to get fired. I'm going to put everyone in this break before we go, Dom. Top name gets a Chase wheel spin and a gift card.
I love that. Hell yeah,
Customer
man. They deserve it.
appreciation. You guys closed it up for us. I don't want to get fired, so I'm not giving away all the gift cards. But top name after 11 clicks will get a bonus wheel spin and a bonus gift card because you guys did it in that break for us.
And Charles, the high roller is a one-day only thing, so it's...
Correct. No new series for the high roll. There might be a new series, though, but we'll revisit after the show. 11th and final click, Ronnie Sayer. Chase wheel spin, Ronnie. More money coming your way, my man. It's part of our customer appreciation program. I did not offer this, just felt it's right after the fact for Mr. Sayer.
Why not?
So let us know what number you want to start on, Ronnie. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, and that is how much money you're getting in a bonus Ultimate Autograph gift card.
Good luck, Ronnie.
He says, haha, 8. All right. The Steve Young number, Common's favorite number. I know Ronnie's got a lot of money, but hey, any little bit helps, Dom.
Yeah, hey.
I'll take free money anywhere.
Yeah.
So good luck, Ronnie.
You help us out, we try to help you out best we can.
Well, it's kind of funny. Right where he started, $8. You can't say I didn't try, Dom.
That's your favorite number. That's your fault.
That's a lucky charm right there for Ronnie.
Ronnie, blame Common.
Would Ronnie like the $8 extra, or is he happy with the Elway and the Brady flexes? Right? Congrats, Ronnie. Very, very nice. That is funny thing. Better than nothing, man. Congrats again, Ronnie. I guess, Charles, you have to stay tuned, my man. You have to stay tuned and see what else we might do. I will say in my personal stuff as the break room manager, deciding what we drop next in my recap, it says nothing for the playmaker. So,
Ronnie, I know.
Whoever spoke out of turn, I'm not sure. We might have something new anyway, Charles. We'll have to wait to see till tomorrow, excuse me.
I know this is not much, but I did give you an extra $2. Gave you a round number, Ronnie.
Oh,
Gave you $10.
You're too nice. You like Messi, the GOAT.
You know what? Common's favorite number? We got.
Well,
give you 10.
10 is my third favorite number.
How many favorite numbers do you have? Affinity?
I have 4.
Okay.
8, 23, 10, and 15.
All right.
Those are my 4 favorite numbers.
Half the numbers.
Yeah, I think 9's my 5th favorite, actually. I do like 9 as well.
All right.
It's based on athletes.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
There you go. 30 is up there, too.
Yeah. I have like a million favorite numbers.
All right. Thanks, Greg. Good night, all, says Ronnie.
See you, Roddy.
Final thoughts, Dom? Final thoughts?
No, a lot of fun as always. Seen some awesome speed flexes on the table today. Thank you guys for having fun with us today. Can't do it without you. Let's do it tomorrow.
All right, tomorrow night, Dom and I back at 6 p.m. We're on 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. It'll be, for the guys on the East Coast, tomorrow. I think it's actually Chinmay in for Rip. It's going to be Mike and Chinmay tomorrow.
Cool.
12 and 3, I think it's going to be Ricky and Robbie as usual. Then you and I back tomorrow night. Have a great night, guys. Thanks again. And we will see you guys soon.